OBS was having a little bit of a problem, but I think we're good now. We are live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We're back to the never-ending Genie run. This run has been like 2 runs in one at least, and we are back to it. Let's get right in. We need to work on getting tech prints today and hopefully starting up Anomaly stuff. So I am just full of beans to get started. Those of you watching on YouTube stream or watching the VOD on YouTube are going to be so confused, most likely. But I'm not going to explain it. I'm just going to let you know that I'm just full of beans to be here today. Just full of beans. I'm as chuffed as nuts or whatever we were saying. All right, let's get it on. Really is a long one. It really is. I kind of feel bad for the editor because this is almost double the length of most runs already. Let's go on Ajax. We had a quest pop up at the end, apparently. Shuttle crash. Who are we working on honor with? Was it Hunter? Yeah, all right. We'll see if we do it. Like, we don't have to help them if it goes badly, but late stream. I mean, RimWorld usually starts on the weekends at around 10:30, and it's 10:44. So I guess late. Yeah, a little late. We were busy watching BattleBots and during breakfast. I'm sorry. Sorry. All right. Here we go. Dash, welcome in. KHT, welcome back. Hunter. Yeah. Buddy would be to limit the amount of the same weapon to 5. Maybe. We'll brainstorm those for sure. All right, where are you guys? So if we can help them, we will. If we can't, well, we won't. We got our pack set up. Okay, so we were about to do a couple things. We're gonna get our these rooms set up, which is gonna be really weird, and then we're gonna get our trading circle back up as well. So let's oh, a drill got destroyed. I didn't even remember this infestation, but apparently it was a thing. All right. I can't remember what happened last weekend. Yeah, we'll flesh those out for sure. We're gonna have a lot of wood. Oh, and we're expanding here. We got a new intern who survived the intern process, right? And is now a genie. Yeah. Okay. Shall arrive 7 hours. Yeah. Trying to just do a quick glance at what all we had going on last weekend, but everything looks pretty normal. Looks pretty good. Bit of light over there. Only 6 hours left. Yeah. Well, we started the stream with only 4 hours left, so maybe today will be the last day of the streamathon. Just like yesterday was probably the last day of the streamathon. Yesterday I had 4 hours the entire stream. Every time it got below, people came in and put it back over 4 hours. So here we are. Yeah, hopefully we can help them. If not, though, I'm not going to risk people's lives. How are we doing on the leg replacement? I know we had been working on that. Yeah, still working on that. Okay. Still working on that. Oh, an auto mortar mech cluster since the last time you played. Oh no. You get on, you're like, yep, done with this one. Done with this one. Okay, how are we doing with our relations? We actually probably need to help them without hitting them. We'll see. Going Jay Harder, welcome in. Tari. This back playthrough for the hurricane hit Florida. That's awesome. Yeah, you're not even the only one that told me that they downloaded that my satisfactory gameplay to watch during the hurricane, which is kind of amazing. Thank you guys. Captain Redbeard, extending the timer again. Captain Redbeard, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thanks, Captain Red. Oh no. Wait, which group is that? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna be able to help. Oh, we were switching over to the uranium doors too. That's right. Can we save the Empire? It's looking like maybe not. But Patronella, Atronella, stay back. We might have this. Atronella, run away from the danger. I didn't attack a member. I'm trying to save them. Oh my god. Well, fine then. Go die. The tribe is not that one. The one we're actually friends with. Now I have to re-ally or re-neutralize or whatever. We have to make the Empire happy again. What do we got here? T. That should do it. 900 drugs. Fancy Joshua. Tier 3. Oh my lord. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Tier 3. It's pretty awesome. Very few tier 3 subscribers. Very much appreciated. Mary Berry Quinn, 400 bits. And oh my god, Queen, 5 gift subs. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Captain Redbeard, Mary Berry Quinn, Fancy Josh. Thank you guys. I was telling people yesterday, I was like, I got to get through the streamathon today because if we make it to RimWorld, I'm going to have to stream for another week. Oh my god, Ajax with a 5 as well. I have to write that one down because the YouTube ones aren't automated. Well. Hey, I accidentally killed one of your royals, but here's 800 drugs. Sorry. Oh yeah, no problem. Don't even worry about it. There, neutral again. Still don't have power there where you are. Expect it back by Tuesday. Call services back. Cell services back. Well, hopefully it's back sooner and not later. But what's not automated? The YouTube support adding to the streamathon timer. Resurrecting to get a relationship boost. No. Having just one big room the most efficient? Yes. If you see me doing anything other than one big room, that it means we're only doing it for fun or for the run. But for min-maxing, yes. Evil Toasters, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Evil Toasters. But yes, for better or worse, that is the case. All right. Yeah, we're gonna make cubicles for the run. From there, you have discovered use your blueprints creating the later saves. Can build those blueprints even though you have not unlocked the things that use the blueprints, like glass walls or lights. Yeah, that last part seems a little buggy, huh? All right, let's get our trade circle set up. Yeah, we'll just put it out here. I'm okay with that. And we'll put monsters across there, sure. Sure. Kind of a ways away. There's a lot of wood there. Ah, well. We'll cut it down. Colonist count skyrocket? No, not exactly. We're just now back to the exact same amount that we were like 3 streams ago. Before everyone died and got kidnapped. So we've evened back up. We lost 14. We're back to 14. Silencer, thank you for 5 more gift subs. My lord, thank you, Silencer. Also very much appreciated. You don't sound appreciative. I am. Thank you, Silencer. How many people are we still missing? We've only gotten 4 back from the ones that got kidnapped. So, and one of them died. So we're missing 9 people that got kidnapped still. Haven't seen any of those ones. Hunter's Acolyte Ceremony. Yeah, we're gonna wait until you're a knight. Hunter the Knight. Had to work this week, so do you. Yeah, well, yeah. If the timer's not done through tomorrow night, I will be here for the rest of October. Yep. I think that's what people are trying to do. So it's a good problem to have, you know. Will Hunter be getting a corner office? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I guess we should save that for a temporary throne room. Guess so. And Aurora. All right, let's see here. Whoa there. Whoa there. I don't want that connected. I don't remember what that one was, but I don't want it. How's it going, Kim? We thought before weekend number showed up. I know. That's what we were trying, and people came in yesterday and made sure. We were about to finish yesterday, and Waffles came in and said, I can't let this end before RimWorld Day, and he donated $125. It's like, oh my lord, thank you. I appreciate you. I also hate you a little bit, but mostly appreciate. Mostly appreciate you. Intern sleeping out in the rain. That was a strong shaped dumping zone right there. How about the cleanliness or hospital and kitchen problem? It's not a problem. All right, I'll go over some of it. I don't think I've explained it this run. Jackie, thank you for the 5 gifts. Those also. Thank you, Jackie. Very much appreciated. That's our bed there on purpose. Yep, it is there on purpose. Jackie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. So, what about the cleanliness of hospital stuff or of cooking? So basically, the cleanliness doesn't matter unless it's worse than a -2. Even dirt is a -1. So, for cooking meals that are food poisoning by dirty cooking area, you can actually have a kitchen with nothing but a dirt floor, a small kitchen room with a dirt floor, and you'll never get food poisoning from dirty cooking area. Also, the cleanliness of a room is the average. So the bigger the room, the less chance that there is for it to get to -2. We've had giant barracks like this that have like blood in it and ash in it and fire foam pop and all this other stuff, and it's still like -1.6. Still can't get food poisoning from dirty cooking area by cooking in it. So bigger rooms are better for cleanliness, not worse. From a min-max perspective, if you are only min-maxing, you don't have to play this way. You can play any way you want. We're about to make cubicles just for fun. But from a min-max perspective, a giant room with everything in it, including the butchering table, everything in it, is the most efficient thing in the game due to the stacking of room buffs and the averaging of stats for the size and the efficiency of movement. Just how it is. You don't have to play that way. Like I said, you can do 5% no pause with making rooms for everything if you want and still be fine. But if you are min-maxing, a giant room is the best. In fact, when our other base went down, I was like, man, I have to go into min-max mode to bring this back or else we might be screwed. And that's when I made the giant barracks. Now we're going to divide up into little rooms for fun again. Paste dispensers get rid of food poisoning entirely? Yes. And in a roundabout way, get rid of 8 without a table. If you have paste dispenser and you have tables nearby, people have to come back to pick up paste. And they'll just eat at the table. But yeah, like, cleanliness is just an average. You see this? Like, there's a bunch of dirt and stuff around. Yet it's still only minus 0.07. Better or worse, that's just how RimWorld is. But the good thing about it also is you don't have to play that way. You can still do everything. But I went into min-max mode to bring this back around, so... what do we want to do next? Yeah, let's finish this up here first. We're gonna do a fire foam popper, and we're gonna throw down a crap load of shelves. Get our ship trading section set back up. Why not double shelves? I prefer single. I just prefer them. Numbers are rising. I know I started the stream today with 4 hours. Thank you guys. Seriously, though. Sterile tile is a waste of time. There are three main uses for sterile tile. A sterile room increases research speed. So if you need research to be as fast as it possibly can, you want your research room to be sterile. And That's fine. There are times to do that. The second one is if you don't have like good doctors and stuff like that, you can compensate a little bit by making a small hospital room that's sterile. The third is it actually increases, or I should say decrease. It decreases the time it takes for bioregeneration and stuff like that. So if you are using any kind of like bioregeneration pod, age reversal, stuff like that, you can lower the time pretty significantly by making the room that the bioregen is in sterile. So those are the three. Why not half shells? They don't exist. Ever finish a run, you get mid game, or a little over, and then you start a new run. Yeah, that's the case with a lot of people with a lot of games, that they just prefer the start of the game more. I definitely feel that in like 4X games, because there's a stage of 4X games where it's a foregone conclusion that you're going to win. And it's like, man, now I just have to go through the motions, which can be a little tiresome. It can be that way a little bit in RimWorlds, you know? So if you have fun doing that, then yeah, I'm doing it. What is the hour counter to now? Let's see. 8 hours. It's already back up to 8 hours. Affects the pods. Stereotype affects the pods, yep. Which is pretty awesome. Because a lot of times in a normal run, if I need a bioregen, I'll do the pod in a room like, Kim, play more for our entertainment. Oh man, Kim, thank you for the $50 donation. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I thought I would be done, but I do appreciate it. It's funny because Mod Wife and I were like, oh, you'll finally be done with this by the weekend, and before you start the Halloween stuff, we can take a few days off. And I was like, yeah, we'll see. Because I was like, if I can't finish it by the weekend, I'm not sure I'm going to finish it by the Halloween stuff. November, oh my god. The last November, that would be crazy. I can't imagine that either. Can't imagine it. Thank you, Kim. I really do appreciate it. So what I was saying was, what I'll do with the Biosculptor is I will literally make a room like this, where this is a door and that's sterile tile, just to make this faster. Minoc, they were the 69 bits. Kim, that is very generous of you. Thank you again. Good lord. Thank you, Cecil. Like fully edited runs, more on the way. My poor editor, having to edit like 100 hours of Genie. She said she just now got through the part where we finally got the last gene. I was like, I apologized on Discord to her. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. It wasn't supposed to be this way. We got reset. The closet of regeneration. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Wait, where'd that come from? Such cheery music. These cubicles are gonna be interesting. We really need to get going on. We gotta get the night ceremony. So we need either more prisoners or we need gold. Gold. We got 2 legs ready. Who was the next one on the leg list? Oh my god, you're missing an arm. How'd that happen? Ivan! Make or remove. No. Install bionic left leg. Install bionic right leg. How many batteries are too many? It doesn't matter anymore. As long as you use hidden conduits, have as many batteries as you want. They can't blow up anymore with this event. As long as you use all hidden conduits and you don't put your batteries like out in the rain or something, however many you want. Just don't use any other conduit than hidden and you're good. So, some of the other bonuses of those conduits, crazy good. Crazy good, those conduits. All right. Back to making legs. We're going to make our cubicles. People are going to not be happy about it. It's actually going to be a mood hit. We're going to go from the very impressive barracks to these terrible cubicles. Never have to deal with this again. Yeah. Those are so nice. For very little extra steel as well. How are we doing on steel? We can move these to some. Who was that? Wes, 100 bits. Thank you, Wes. Been watching YouTube content for a while. First stream managed to catch. You mind explaining how killboxes work? There's lots of different killboxes and different ways they work. I'll explain. So I haven't used a traditional killbox in a long time, but we do have one set up this game. So I will explain that one a little bit and why I set it up the way I did. So basically, the start of it is that you need an uninterruptible path for normal raiders to pass through, when they spawn all the way to a colonist, basically. And so as long as you have that open, frontal raids and like animal attack stuff will follow that path, right? So once that happens, what we do, if we decide to use this, we open these doors so we have the path, and we close these ones so they repath over here. Now, this position here is the distance for a charge rifle. So this makes it so they can't outrange us. This makes it so that they will not stop back here to shoot us. They will come all the way into range before they shoot us. This unpowered turret means they get collision, so they come in a line instead of a big clump and then balloon out. This over here is to open up to throw EMP grenades if we need that for anything. That's basically it. We designed it so it curves a little bit after 13 slots because if you don't do that, not everyone will have line of sight. And this is a kill box set up for about 13 to 14 people. If we need to, we can extend it more as we get more people. It's just a very standard kill box that is the length of the weapon that we're building around, something to cause collision, some beefier walls here because it's going to take some missed shots. Another trick that I'm doing in here is I have a pin marker with auto cut set for anything that causes cover for the enemy, and then I have animals turned off. So what this will do is anytime a tree spawns in here, it'll queue it up to be cut. Can't wait for the explosive pigs run. That one's going to be kind of crazy. You have other conduit except for hidden? That used to be all we had. Back in my day, there weren't hidden conduits. Yes, yes, Grandpa. Back to the smoke leaf sauna with you. Down flooring there. Flooring increases the speed of enemies. So you probably don't want the enemies getting to you faster. The other option is to roof the whole thing. Roofs won't reach the middle. And the bigger the kill box, the less of it will be roofed. But you do not want to floor anything that raiders are going to be closing ground on you, because you're going to increase their speed from 87% to 100%. Wouldn't it be the same? No. I know YouTube has a delay, so I know you haven't heard me say it yet, so no worries. But yeah, if you floor it, raiders get to you faster, which you don't want. So roof it if you can. If not, cut it. Finally evolved upon put cables underground. Finally. You can do roof collapse kill boxes, yep. The problem, there are some problems with those as well, though. It's not gonna kill it's only gonna kill like unarmored things or damage unarmored things basically, and then that area is gonna be open anyway. I mean, you can if you want. They will run to the column to try to get cover. The column will not last very long. You can do that, but you can actually do entire setups with roof collapses if you want. Charge rifle the best range weapon for unmodded RimWorld? No, it is not. I'm using it because it's part of the run. Board Skibba, thank you for the 11 months. That's almost full calendar year. Thank you, Board Skibba. Much appreciated. No, charge rifles are not the best weapon in the game. It's just the weapon that this run is designed around. All right, let's make some cubicles. It depends. That's right. It depends. How much more is there to collect? We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tech prints, and then all of the anomaly research. 14 tech prints left, and then anomaly. Let's, we need to... mech cluster. Auto mortar, initiations 4.3 days. High shield. Okay. Break room in the water cooler. Okay, let's see here. Make MP shell. Until I have X. X is 5. Move that to the top. Copy that over here. Are you also not using mechs? We got reset. We just got a new Mechanitor at the very end of the last run. Like, that's the last thing we did. So we were using mechs, but then we got killed down to 0 people, right? Down to the... yeah, Fox, our original Mechanitor, is gone. We just got a new Mechanitor. And I haven't been streaming very long today, so it's like impossible for me to have all that new stuff set up. Is super clotting good for solo Mechanitor? Super clotting is good for anything. Don't have paramedic yet since you didn't beat War Queen. Yeah, super clotting, if you can get it installed, is good in any playthrough. Literally, and it's one of the best combat genes, maybe one of the best genes just altogether. Yeah, I'll be back to Wukong. We'll probably finish it early November. I'm actually going to play it a few hours tonight before I forget what I was doing and get a little bit of extra time. Beta Boy, that's right. Beta Boy's back and Mechanitor. Why are there walls around the mortars? Because if one mortar gets destroyed for some reason, the explosion will hit the wall rather than chain react and destroy all of them. That's why. A group of delicate wimps into the run. Well, I mean, we'd be done with the run if they weren't genies. Even with all the other things that we've been doing, we wouldn't have lost those 14 people if they weren't delicate wimps. They all got kidnapped because they were delicate wimps. So, yeah, it definitely has hindered the run. Oh, not grenades. MP shells. Making sure, double sure. EMP shell. High explosive. Copy that over to these ones. Is there a way to extend the Mechanitor command range? Yes, the Mechanitor has implants. So at each tier, you'll unlock some additional implants. So just check out the implants like control sublink. Also, most of the implants you can implant multiple, so they don't like take up a slot. But yeah, look at the implants you can make as you unlock new tiers. Mechanitor. How do you get reinforced barrels in the early game? I usually try to get them from a visitor. Visitors oftentimes will be carrying them. You can kill or kidnap a visitor to get them really early. A lot of times visitors will just, like, not traders, but just visitors will have like 3 in their inventory. Past that, I generally caravan off and buy one. Been offered a chance to rescue one of the kidnapped pawns. Yes, we've rescued 2 of them. We've rescued 2 of them from quests, and we've gotten 2 from ransoms. All right, so let's deal with this mech cluster. We have more barrels. I might actually make another one of these. We do. We're gonna have to get even more, but I really need to destroy this auto mortar before it hits anything important. Wild Silla Mech, run where your guy facing on fire and almost died. Oh man, yeah. My Solar Mechanical run was rough. Show the wealth. Our wealth is back up to 300,000, so we are raid capped. The psych sensitivity granted by bioferrite gear increase if you use more of it. Example, bioferrite knife versus the sword. I don't think that matters, but it might matter if you do like the bioferrite mask and a bioferrite weapon. I think that should matter. But I don't know if there's a difference in the amount of extra psychic sensitivity you get between a bioferrite knife versus a longsword, just from the longsword using more material. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at that actually. Fun ending, ship, but we have to do a lot of other stuff before I'm allowed to do the ship. Expedition run, expedition rules, both of those will get you more information. Here's, we might destroy the animatree. Could be good for us. Oh, it's a low roll, but the mech cluster was a high roll. Alright. Animals, we're probably not doing the whole animal thing this time. We've kind of amended that a little bit. We're not making a ship for all of them at least. This run would not end. We would be on this run for another like 2 months. I can't do that. We have too much stuff coming up, so just the way it has to be. We'll have to do something like that in the Etekin run, which makes more sense. Should you go for assault rifles or sniper rifles in a no killbox setup? Only double walls? Assault rifles, yeah. Not even close, I would say. Yeah, let me know what you find out about the bioferrite thing. Alright, here we go. Everyone in. We're going to put all these on hold fire and put them to target the mortar. I'm going to go ahead and put them rest a little bit. Alyssa, Fire Razor, Hunter, Luffy Chi, Auto. So it has a high shield, but there's a kind of trick you can do. You let everyone load up. Everyone's ready to go. And now we're going to turn hold fire off on the EMP shot first. And then when it's about to fire, turn those off. GG, Matt Cluster. GG, Animatree. Good lord. Now those are going to go after the bugs. Seeing the free 1-point mood buff for using favorite colors, it's just not worth that. Like, if one mood point is the difference between your colony falling apart and not, something else is wrong that you can fix. It's just not worth the effort of clicking on everyone. There's a mod to make it automated. If you're using the mod to automate it, then fine. That's great. But manually dyeing everyone's clothes for a +1 when they like just take things off and exchange it out anyway all the time is just not worth it for me. So now those will hopefully go get killed by the bugs, and we'll have a little extra defense. Man, that was a great hit. Free power, I don't think we're gonna get that. We could technically force get this by going and getting a frag grenade. I don't think so. No, it's Scream. That's how I knew it got destroyed. We have the Anima Scream. Anima Scream -6. Did I use an anti-crane? No. That was just parts of the mech cluster blowing up. So now the mechs are getting destroyed by the bugs. Once the bugs win against the mechs, we'll need to open this. Oh, Scyther's actually taking out some hives. Well, was taking out some hives. Oh, the bugs might actually take out the actual cluster. Let them fight. Paint sheep. Interesting, yeah. Colored sheep, so your cloth is a different color as soon as it comes out. Here it goes. We did it. We defeated the mech cluster. All right, open this. Well, that couldn't have gone any better, honestly. Yeah, but you still have to manually do it, is what I mean. Like, you have to click on... It's the same thing. Like, you have to click everyone on the table over and over and over and over. And then if their clothes deteriorate and then they pick up a new piece of clothing, you have to do it again. I just can't be bothered for a +1. Oh, that was pretty easy. Oh, you mean you're doing a solo Mechanitor run, start having 30 pods? Oh, gotcha. So if you're doing solo Mechanitor like I did, you probably want a couple different weapons used in different situations. That's what I did. So I had a charge rifle, I had a sniper rifle, I think I had a bolt action for a while. So you probably want a different weapon. You can watch my solo Mechanitor run if you want. But that's what I did. It worked pretty well. Yeah, I had a couple different weapons and I just switched between them depending on what I was fighting and where I was fighting it. You want to see the Killbox in action? Yeah, I thought we were going to have to use it, but apparently not. Well, there's only one Mega Spider. The other bugs don't really do that much damage. Bugs won, though. We need to go take care of those. So, auto... Did we do Mechanitor again for this run? We didn't do the Mechanitor start, but we did have a Mechanitor until they died, and now we finally got a second Mechanitor. Well, until they got kidnapped, I should say. Let's see. Alyssa, no. Fire Razor, sure. So we'll burn the rest of the bugs and we're good. Intellect, medical, adult passion, crafting, sure happy. Yeah, sorry, I missed the part where you were talking about it was a solo run. Yeah, with a solo run, sniper will be very useful. And the door peeking strategy that I show off in the Mechanitor run will help a ton. What did you miss today? We just defeated a high roll mech cluster with the help of these bugs. And this bug infestation was a low roll bug infestation, so it's not going to be much of a problem. But aside from that, yeah, we're just getting started. Jimmy done under. I almost finished it yesterday, Boots. It was at 3 hours for quite a while, and then it was at 4, and then we were like going to get through the timer, and then other people as well, of course. But when we were getting really close to getting through the timer, Waffles showed up and he's like, "I can't let this end before you get to RimWorld days," and donated $125, which I appreciate, but also hate him a little bit. And so we entered today with, again, over 4 hours, and now we've over doubled it since I've been playing today. Hey, Waffles, how's it going? I do appreciate it, seriously. I'm sure you know. Some of the moments can't really remember what's... yeah, how's little Adam doing? Just let me know if that joke has ran its course, Boots. I'll stop. Hopefully you guys are doing well, though, seriously. Every day is stream day, that's right. Yeah, where are we taking that up there? What? All right, let's go deal with the mech, or the bug infestation. This will give us another mood increase. Plan to get another Mechanitor this run. I did at the very end of the last stream. Beta Boy is a new Mechanitor. We'll get that set up hopefully later today as well. Transport pod. Alyssa, get ready. From the Empire, I'm not gonna worry about it. Why go save that guy at the edge of the map when I can just send them some more drugs? Is that? Oh yeah, it was at the very end. So Beta Boy is the new Mechanitor. There it is. But we haven't made any mechs yet. She's analyzed by using animal pulsar or 30 plus animals on the map. I don't consider that cheese. What stats make a pawn a good Mechanitor? Well, you want crafting. Crafting is the big one. So crafting. You also probably want them to have good mood, because if they end up having a breakdown or something, then the rain, your mechs will have to be near them for you to actively control them. So that can be a pain. But really, crafting is the big one. Make sure they can craft. Was that last Sunday when we got the new Mechanitor? Yes. Yep. All right, let's make some cubicles. Make some cubicles. We need to mine some gold and give to the Empire to get the Knights title. Do we have any gold inside the base now? Plasteel. Uranium. We ended up getting that one, I think, right? Yeah, that's plasteel. There's quite a bit of gold right there. So we might set up a little mining spot there. We still haven't finished all the door stuff. Let me double check that, because I know we were working on that. That's pretty much good, aside from that one spot of wall. Did this get held open? Okay, good. Let's check the other side for gold as well. Yeah, as soon as we're allied with the, or not allied, as soon as we have someone that's a knight with the Empire, we can go out and trade. And they are much more likely to have tech prints, so yeah, we'll get a little mining set up there. So this is gold. Okay. What do we have? Slate. You know what? We have like infinite uranium. I'll just put uranium. It's fast to build. That way the drills don't get destroyed. I have to leave a little section here. A little risky having people out here mining, but... Power, hidden conduits. The dead foliage of the southeast, there's a defoliator ship down there, but it's not close enough to impact it. So for anyone that doesn't know, the defoliator range is only 100 tiles, so it ends right here at the edge of our base. That's two good things. One is that we can't have another worse defoliator. And the second one is that every map, based on its size and its biome, has a certain number of each plant it tries to produce and tries to keep at. So if there's a part of the map that can't grow, those are all pushed to the rest of the map, and that's why things are so thick up here. So the woods are very thick, the berry patches are very thick because they can't grow in like almost a quarter of the map. You're gonna execute your Mechanitor because she only has level 1 crafting. You were gonna use Jade last time. Yeah, we're talking about different things. Yeah, I need the gold to give to the Empire for royalty ranks. That's the only thing they'll accept aside from prisoners. So the Jade is going to be for the cubicles, but it's more important right now to get the gold, so that next time a tribute collector comes, we can give them that and get to knighthood, hopefully on Hunter. Dip the prisoners in gold. How much would that get us? Bionic leg. Who's next? Rinker needs one left leg. Yeah, that's why I'm getting the gold set up now. It's all good ship. Okay. Yeah. We need an exotic good ship. That would be fantastic. Might even trade for some gold here. Just so we have some more for when the Empire eventually comes. Probably a decent idea. Yeah, you know what? We can make more of these. Just get rid of it. 189 gold. Good. Okay. Go ahead and get that. Back to robust. Keep getting cosmetics. Oh, it's the worst. Had the opposite problem. We couldn't get the cosmetic that we needed. What does Empire do with all that gold? It's a good question. Ship it off planet, apparently, because it's definitely not their bases. Shows up, and the only thing they're selling is a skill trainer for shooting. More Masterworks. Definitely not their bases on this planet. Your pawn can use boots and gloves while having both limbs on Architect, or is it a bug? Boots and gloves are a mod, so I have no idea. So I wouldn't consider it a bug because it's a mod thing. You'd have to ask the mod creators if that's intended or not. I'm still chugging? Yeah, I almost finished it yesterday. Almost. We were close. Now we're here for a long stream. Probably a long stream tomorrow too, honestly. How things are going today. We'll see. Circles. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Circles. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're still there. What's found not having boots, gloves in the base game is? I don't know. I'm kind of glad though, because when you have all the DLC and you click here, it's pretty absurd now. How many clothes things are in here. Suffering from success, that's right. For real. No, it's a good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate it. Come on, guys, get this done. Inspired surgery. The frame with mods or is 3.5 columns of clothing? Yeah. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. All right, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4 drills in there. I feel like I'm playing Satisfactory and counting. I don't think I've ever counted as much on stream. Satisfactory. Chris, this will be the end of the subathon. Yeah. Flying super immune and some poor awful genes for social and cooking, which is useless since using nurture pace. Sorry, in prison to get the no slow gene. Oh yeah, unstoppable. Unstoppable is really good too. Yeah. Let's get that refilled, please. Actually, we have a couple people on hauling. Ricochet, you go do that. Why do you always have children in your run? Because I'm using Biotech. Using Biotech. So children are just like part of the game. That was an auto-join child. Growth moment for our intern. All right, intern, let's see how you're turning out. Careful shooter, chemical fast station. Ugh. No trait. All right. How old is the intern now? 7. A child have a beard? No, they're wearing a veil. Yeah, Nutri Base is incredible. Some basic max going? No, not yet. I'm busy with other stuff. I will, though. Yeah, it's always good to have lifters and stuff, but not yet. We will get there, though. Don't you worry. Phil Collins Jr. I think Phil Collins Jr. is unconscious until we're ready to go Mexican. Why do children exist? They're useless. In RimWorld. No, I said what I said. Right. Saw bionic leg left, bionic leg right. Oh. Probably with some medicine. The DLC is having refugees tunnel out mountain for you is amazing. Eventually have single rooms again. Yep, that's what the cubicles are going to be for. Just for fun, just for the run. But yeah, we will. I needed to switch over to like min-max mode to get this back up, you know, after what happened. But yeah, we're gonna switch back to fun room mode. I'm gonna upload the scenario to the Dropbox. Yes, I don't do it to Dropbox anymore. All the scenarios are uploaded to Patreon, and it's free. You don't even have to have an account. It's just a way for me to set. So what was happening is the website when I would release a run, my website would have a lot of traffic, which is good. But a lot of people would download from the Dropbox link at once, and then Dropbox would lock my account because it looks suspicious or something. And then every single time I'd have to go tell them, it's like, hey, just like last time, a lot of people are downloading this, you know, because I'm sharing the file with a lot of people. They're like, well, Dropbox is more about sharing between team members and teams and small groups. You could do a team account and then up to so-and-so amount of people would be fine. I was like, no, I need it for like hundreds of people every now and then. They're like, well, Dropbox isn't really designed. It's like, all right, enough. And then I found that Patreon allows me to do it for free. And also you don't have to, I can set it public. So yeah, long story short, the scenarios are now downloadable for free by just going to my Patreon, even if you're not signed up for it at all. This one will be on there. I've just not had time to upload it because of the streamathon. Every waking moment I've been on the stream, but yeah. I know that was a long answer to what you asked, but hopefully that covers bases for everyone wondering about all that stuff. See their art? Yeah. Yep. So yeah, if you want to download, for instance, the exact Neanderthal run and do that one. That one's up there and all the ones previous. Great answer though. Thanks for letting us know. Oh yeah, my pleasure. So it's just patreon.com/Adam versus everything. And again, you don't even have to sign up. You don't even have to have a Patreon account. Not even like to my thing. Go to I've set it as a download section and it's set as public. Don't use our service because we're boomers. We don't understand what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, I know it costs them money. It can't be a lot though. Scenarios are like tiny. So even like a ton of people. But it would happen every time I would put out a new edit. So we'd put out like the whatever. Like the children only edit and I would put on my website, here's how you can download and play this exact scenario. Suddenly I'd get like 1,000 downloads and Dropbox like, whoa. What are you doing? You're using our file sharing service to share files? Easy there, fella. Next, whether you think a raid should go through the burn tunnel or the firing squad, if they're flammable. That's it. If they're flammable. If it's a frontal raid that I can light on fire in this run, they're going through the burn tunnel. I just imagine one of those columns. It would be one of those flow charts, you know? Where it's like, how to decide whether to burn the raiders or to use a traditional kill box. Is attacker flammable? Burn them. Is attacker unable to be lit on fire? You mean inflammable? No, for some reason that means the same thing. Don't burn them. It's like the shortest flow chart ever. But yeah, that's the only thing, honestly. So the Genie's doing great. We've recovered. We've recovered. Unflammable, inflammable, flammable. That's all a mess. Whose idea was it to make flammable and inflammable mean the same thing? Inflammable means flammable? Yeah. Crap. What's going on with that? EMI field. Nope. Nope. English is a mistake. Does the attacker hate walls? Oh, I thought we had gotten all that gold already. I was like, holy crap. We'd be digging. Can the entity be hurt by fire? Are they made of asbestos? Or in this case, steel? One flowchart. Does the enemy have an anus? Yes, put your sword in it. No, make one. How goes it, white up? Mad Muffler. Oh my god. Fire Razor, you were in danger. Upping the well for more of a challenge. Wealth doesn't do anything. We are maxed. 300,000. We're at raid cap. I literally can't make raids harder. We've been at raid cap for like 50,000 wealth or more. Craziest food I ever tried. We just talked about it the other day. I had chocolate covered ants, and then I had a like a lollipop with a cricket in it or something as a kid. Probably the craziest. There's a cap. Yeah, there's a raid cap. 10,000 raid points. On 500% losing is fun. You get there at about 250,000 wealth. The highest raids can get is 10,000 raid points. Isn't steel? Steel. Yes, steel catches on fire in RimWorld. Yep. But mechs don't. Yeah, raid cap in RimWorld is 10,000 raid points. Why is Fire Razor in the shame box? Why is this the shame box? This is where they mine for gold. Let's use mods, yeah. Or you do a 2 or 3 star quest. Raid points determine when the police raids your house too. Yes. Would you be willing to use a mod that increases the raid cap? I've done it before, Winston Waves, and it makes the game be nearly unplayable due to lag. Winston Waves was fun, but after we got past like wave 100 and we had like 35 and 40,000 raid point raids, everything just crawled. It was just all right, we got a low roll again. That's good. So high roll mech cluster, low roll bugs, low roll mech breach. No. I thought they would hold the line a little bit longer. Friggin' allies. All right, we're gonna have to catty corner them. Thank goodness marine stuff. I think I didn't hit in the center either. How low is this? They barely did anything. Who's next after Genies? Probably Itakeen, I'm thinking. She does still have that poor one. She might be going through there, which is not good. Major break. Maybe suck it up for a second. All right, mini turrets for the win again. Christ, everyone in. Not good timing. Okay, better, and it's fun to do. Yeah, I really like hiding in RimWorlds. My pleasure. Yeah, we said we wouldn't use pain blockers in this run, but it would help for sure. Now, as long as no one breaks down and, you know, goes outside, we'll be all right. And Randy's up and active this morning. Trying to sell me car insurance. A lot of like cougars in my area. And that's a normal Randy roll. So we got high roll, 2 low rolls, 1 normal. Seems about right, but Randy is all over the place today for sure. Yeah, that's like a Cassandra hit. Breach into Manhunter. It's very Cassandra-esque. Randy's got his go juice, at least his wake up. So as soon as that's done, we have to go repair that wall. How many centipedes? Well, you got to remember too, I guess, breachers at this wells or this raid points is 50% raid points. So a normal all centipede raid at max raid points can be 20. Usually like 16 to 20 if it's only centipedes, not a breach. We're not going to finish the run? I have no idea. Whenever we're done with it, I don't know. I'm not really in control of that because I can't force there to be, without like dev mode, the things that we need to finish it. Thought I'd give me Manhunting Cougar a chance once. Really wanted that PS5. Sounds like it didn't turn out too well. Yeah, I have no idea. We're ways away. Dual centipedes by melee rushing them. That's definitely an option. Go juice is a heck of a drug. Oh, that plasteel. What? 3 plasteel skins in a row. Minimum roll, yeah, like 0.5 roll breachers can be very small at in-game. It's almost, sometimes I'm like, what? Are we still on 500%? And I'll literally check on the stream. Collect animals. We're not gonna launch animals in a ship, no. Max point centipede raid. I mean, you can use a traditional killbox or you can kite them. Generally, in a normal run, I typically just kite them. But traditional killbox still works fine with them. Use the EMP grenade. Use some high DPS weapons. Inflammability resistance. Kite snipers? No, assault rifles. You can learn to kite centipedes with assault rifles. I do that in most of my runs. If you watch, I think the first run that I was like trying to perfect it was the first no killbox run up on YouTube. That one is full of centipede kiting if you want to check it out. Just check out one of the lates. And that was before turret packs. Oh boy. Now it's easier with turret packs. So basically the centipedes will attack the turret, the deployable turret, and you can just stand further back and shoot them. But yeah, watch the original no killbox run if you want to see it done without turret packs, because that was before they existed. If you want to see it with turret packs, I guess one of my first Anomaly runs would be a good one. My very first Anomaly run was a no killbox run. Bad time to come looking for handouts, that's right. Might actually open a door, that would suck. Hopefully the Empire doesn't show up while these cats are still here. Wait, what was that? Scanning lots of plasteel, holy crap. None of it was in the walls, but you know. Are hidden conduits targetable by raiders? Nope. Hidden conduits are crazy good. They don't catch on fire when like a fire goes across them out in the wilderness. They don't cause events. Raiders don't target them. And they cost 1 extra steel each. So it's like, they're so good. I will never use a normal conduit again. No reason to. Am I missing using assault rifles in this run? I mean, we'd probably be done with the Shambler Assault. Oh my god. We'd probably be done with the run. That's smaller than the last. Oh no, it's a double hit. We gotta go now. Shambler Assaults, I hate them. Maybe my most hated event, honestly, these days. It's a triple hit. And we don't have enough turrets back up. Oh my god, they're hitting 4 spots. Target the one on the ground. Get in. I hate that they won't auto-target the crawling ones. It's like they added crawling and they didn't update the AI to be allowed to attack crawling. Oh, those ones are fighting the cats. So let's just go up and hit these little groups as we go. They're so spread out, at least. Minor break, just suck it up. We're in the base already. You guys get out. Okay, come back down this way. Get in. I hate Chandler assaults. They're so freaking annoying. Traveler's harmed. Yeah, I'm so sorry that I've let this happen. Left. All right, so you guys are in pretty decent mood. Let's go the last few that are around. Okay. Oh, we got a lot to redo now. Man, Randy just non-stop already today. We have a like explosive pirate raid. We'll get killed and reset again because I don't have I have mini turrets to hold them back, and all the walls are open. Okay, construct. Lie. Thank you for the 5. Yes, I was thinking Lie. Very much appreciated. I know someone has Go Juice. Thank you, Lie. Melissa has some. Quite a few people have some, actually. Okay, Ivan, take your Go Juice. Turn this on. Cremate. Rinker, do you have some? Take it. Work on this wall. We're gonna try all attack immediately. Yeah, if we might get reset if that happens. Like honestly. Construction needs to be a 1 on some people. Beta boy, get up. Mage, get up. Mage, do Go Juice. Go make stuff. Okay. And they made so many holes. I think the cats are actually like a blessing and a curse because it split some of them up. That split them up to where they made a lot of extra. Oh my god. A lot of extra holes. Okay. For survival. Ugh, why? Thank you again for the gift subs. Box. Go eat. Oh, you don't need to eat? Okay, well, keep burning then. Oh, actually the kid can burn the corpses. That's good. Mage. I'll go in there. Don't go in here either. That's fine. We can just seal it from there if we really need to. Yeah, we'll keep doing uranium. Uranium is high HP, fast to build, and we have scanned a lot of it near the base, so we will use that. Alright, Randy, you can friggin' chill out for a little bit. He's sick of us talking about Sleepy Randy. That is an intern job after all, yeah. Let's make another crematorium. Whoops, not limestone. Slates. Put it there. Let's make a roof over it. Don't want it to short. Alright. Okay, allies are useless. Uranium more or less HP than granite? More. Uranium is the second highest HP wall in the unmodded game. Plasteel has more, but plasteel is more valuable or used in more other things that I would rather use it for. I mean, if you have enough plasteel that you can make all your advanced armors and bionics and charge weapons if you're using them and still have enough to do all your walls, then sure, plasteel all your walls. What makes danger? Yeah, we opened one. We'll open the other at some point. There could be a tech print in there at the very least. What is with intern and sus intern? Intern is a kid, so he's not a full employee yet. Sus intern, they were a creep joiner, and we weren't sure what their downside was. So until we saw what their downside was, we're going to keep them as an intern. You got 12,000 uranium from a quest. Still haven't used it 10 years later. Uranium is great to use for things like walls, doors, auto doors. It's high HP, and it's not used for a whole lot of other stuff. Mech danger. An auto mortar. The 2-star. Kind of tempting, but not gonna do it right now. We're getting things cleared back up. Hopefully the tribute collectors come soon. Butch Cats, welcome back. I'm not a Neum, you're a Neum. Some reinforced options for walls and doors in vanilla, not modded. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Alright, things are getting fixed, so that's good. What else should you use for doors to have them open fast but still be durable? If you have it, plasteel or uranium. Yep. And auto doors if you have the components and power for that. Plasteel is the best for all that. Highest HP, not flammable. Opens pretty quick. Opens, yeah, it's like a steel door, only it's more durable. I'm actually gonna leave Mage. The other on priority 1 at the moment. For construction. Alright, looks like things are pretty good now. Which was demanded? Yeah, I'm just ignoring it at the moment. It's because they're transhumanist. It's a -10, but... Alright, help with restoring side focus meditation. As far as I'm aware, bioferrite stuff just gives more psychic sensitivity. Aren't plasteel walls flammable? No. Plasteel can't burn. Missed the mechs. Yeah, we'll get back to them. Not gonna trade with him. All right, things are all repaired. How are we doing on the gold pull up out there? We're getting there. So that's our priority right now, is to get that gold up. Mage, I'll put you on a 2 for that. That's fine. Where are the traders when we need them as a decoy? Yeah, that's a good question. Just walk around all the corpses. Hey, wonder what happened here. 587 pemmican from that tribe. I know, I really like this P music as well. We're turning this one off right now. We really want to pull in all that gold. Want to gather as much gold as we can within reason. I accidentally replaced the wrong bionic on you. No. Okay. Worried for a second. Traders appeared and literally behind them, raiders spawn like 10 seconds later. Yeah. Happens surprisingly often. Edited playthrough is coming up next. Genies. This is the next edited playthrough. I don't care about the meat rotting. I guess we could have dumped it on some allies, but whatever. Could have just given it to these guys. Oh well. Here we go. We need to check names though. No, don't know any of those people. How many components were down there? Awesome components. 3 components. Of course, never fails. Always grab one of the like only 2 people that can't haul. Always grab them first and never remember who they were. Legendary pants. Legendary cloth pants. What's so legendary about them? Still good on plasteel. Next legs. Leg left, bionic leg right. Make your butt look really good. I like how if you read the legendary pop up. Yeah, I'll do it actually. News of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. The entire world right now is getting news about this pair of pants made out of cotton. You heard about those pants they made at one town over? What? No? What about them? They're legendary. Okay. Spread the news. They run off to the next person. There's like town criers. Hear ye, legendary pants. What the crap? Wow, slow news day? Slow news day for you? Must be nice to live somewhere where the big event of the day is to hear about legendary pants. You always grab non-haulers too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'll have 40 pawns. One person can't haul, and I pick them randomly every time. Feels like you're wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Thanks, Flanders. How's it going? Other Adam, welcome in. Legendary. Charging, it's really helpful for when raids end. The flag is the pants. You see 39 hauling and whatnot. I don't even look at them. I just pick them from the top. That's a legendary thread count. How many threads do those pants have? All of them. That doesn't even make sense. All of them. All right. No need to get angry, young fella. Yeah. It is one of the memorable Simpsons episodes for me too. I haven't seen The Simpsons in so many years. But that one still stands out. Come on, get that gold in. Get that gold in. Once we get that gold in, we're going to make the cubicle. Oh my god. Attack it immediately. 7. Low roll. Randy's all over the board today. Can't make up his mind. I'm good with that, actually. You know what? If he's gonna roll high, I wish he wouldn't do it on the mechs. I wish he would do it on these tribals. Hopefully I got all the walls done. Hey, you leave that alone. You didn't see anything. Right. Okay, animals eat nutrient paste. They can eat nutrient paste meals. Without a mod, it's kind of annoying to do it because you have to cheese out stacks of nutrient paste. But there are mods that make it so animals can just straight up eat out of the nutrient paste dispenser. If you want to use mods, but in the base game, it's kind of frustrating to set up. Randy the Wall Inspector. Man, he's active today. Jeez. This is what? Our like 6th or 7th event right in a row. How many pawns failed the recruitment process to get to this point? Way too many. At one point, we killed 6 in a row. I know that's one reason why there's so many people here during RimWorld is to gamble on these life or death prison sentences here. That's all impids, so don't care. They can burn. Where was that one raider going? I think they were going towards this door, but then they rerouted. What are you doing? Wow, it sure is hot in here. Holy crap, I'm on fire. Man, oh man. I want to eat the rice inside of that wall. I know it'll be worth it. Well, I got some bad news for you. Bad news for you. All right, back to work. Fire. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I really want that I'm dead. Next set of legs, we got Ricochet. Ricochet was one of the ones that we ransomed back, right? That was intern. That was one of the interns. All bionic left, all bionic right. I should have made him the Royal since he's greedy for a good bedroom. That's a poor charge rifle. Make a new one. Come stream here. I'm on fire. Welcome to RimWorld. Prevent your colonists from going there if you have traps. I don't have any traps in there, but I just have the door forbidden. Both doors. I have the only 2 entrances forbidden, so they won't go in. There's a sign up that says, do not enter unless you're having a breakdown. That's it. Next run, maybe do the freezer box. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. What's the 3 AC units? That's to cool our base. Up to 3 air conditioners can vent into a single held open door, even under overhead mountain, and the held open door deletes the heat of up to 3 coolers venting into it. Does this Killbox instantly cremate? It can if you turn the heat up high enough like we did. If you want it to, it can. Megaslaws don't seem to care about fire. That's true. The more you know. I don't know which you're going to be here for longer, so just go with it. Self-cleaning. In a way. Massive infestation, acting like you control the bugs, and suddenly bugs murder all of your enemies. And then they almost murder you. Yeah, fine. Essalons, they 27 months. How the Genies doing today? The Genies today haven't gotten a lot done because Randy just keeps attacking. So, I've done a naked to fully geared super soldier run, like full bionics, Luciferium, full psycast. I mean, I guess not to that extent with that character, but pretty close. Like, the solo Mechanitor run, for instance, had for that. And I've done tons of negative brutality where we end up like full bionic and stuff, but lots of psychast, but haven't specifically used like every single bionic and every Arco gene and every Archotech body part or a limb or something like that. No. Randy keeps on attacking, but man, these pants though. That's right. Don't forget about the pants. How we doing on that gold, gentlemen and ladies? Ladies and gentlemen, that's the direction it goes in. Almost done. 68 gold left. Nice. That's not the nice number. Nice. Lost an arm. Okay. Lost an arm. Nude only run. One mistake equals death. I did one of those. The cheese run. Slave ship. Slave ship. Imagine if we see one of our old colonists here. I've seen a slave ship in a long time. Gross! Joins colonist. Female. Baseliner. Okay, well, violence. Sucks for you. Her name's Gross, by the way. We need an exotic good ship. Damaged ship. Well, we know how this will go. They'll land, I'll accidentally hurt the Empire, they'll get mad, and they'll leave. So, screw it. Quite the name. Gross. Go on, Captain Geek, welcome in. Is there any reason to put the storage area outside of the complex? So it just keeps this open and I can just build wherever, but also there's a 40% chance that a drop pod raid will land there instead of in my base. So hedge my bets a little bit, but also keep this cleaned up. I usually eventually do something like this in it. Slave equals gender. Yeah, the company doesn't allow for slaves, so we can't have an actual slave. They keep crashing. It's because they know we'll keep sending them drugs. Hey, let's send another one of those crashing shuttles over that way. And last time we did it, the guys felt so bad they didn't help. They sent us 900 drugs. Whoa, 900 drugs. Yeah, let's keep doing that. This weapon bears an illustration of a pike. The work has an abstract feeling and a focused structure. A camel waits beneath the main subject. It's kind of cool. Like a camel riding warrior. Who made this? They've been playing like Age of Empires 2 or something. It was Mage. Simple Mage made it. Mage, you've been playing AoE 2? Yeah, probably. What in her stats made you say that she's been playing a lot of Age of Empires 2? She's a psychopath? No. It's a good game, actually. Good game. Should we place it outside with the food right away? No. That was the whole point of shelves. Nothing against you, but it's really surprising how many people don't realize why shelves are ever in the game. Until they made shelves a triple stack, that was the only purpose of shelves, was to get things, to have things outside not deteriorate on them, and to make things less ugly. That's it. See, it's unrefrigerated, but it's not considered outside or unroofed. Shelves protect the thing on it from the elements. And now they're triple stack. But yeah, before they changed it to triple stack, shelves could only hold one stack of item per shelf. Single shelves didn't exist. So a double shelf could still hold 2 stacks of items. And it just made it so it wasn't ugly, and it made it so things didn't deteriorate outdoors. They're on a shelf. But what if you need access to them during toxic fallout? I'll show you a real crazy trick. I can build a roof. I can build a roof over it, but also just going back and forth for replenishing this probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. Shelves are kind of garbage before the change, yeah. Yeah, I hardly ever use shelves. I would use shelves like hold the EMP outside, you know? Hold the Molotov. And then next to some like cooking stations. Otherwise, yeah, I didn't use them very much before that. All right, this gold is done. Are we really going to make the cubicles out of jade? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's do it. It's cubicle time. I am really not a fan of doing this. But, you know. What else are we gonna do while we're sitting here waiting for friggin' Tech Prince and Anomaly? Any reason to use double shelves? Not really. I prefer less clicks, I guess. Less clicks for double shelves is the only bonus. Sure do like to vent. That's right. We'll even give them auto doors. What great benevolent bosses we are to these people. Their cubicles get auto doors and cooling and heating. Crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this. We're going to remove the plans here. And let's move these in. We'll reinstall these. Let's grab all this uranium since we're being silly and using a lot of uranium. Forcing the employees to build their own cubicles. Yep. Oh, did I end up not clicking auto doors on accident? I did. Stupid employees building the wrong door. I clearly said, but it says right here. No, management doesn't make mistakes. You make mistakes. Mandatory overtime. All right. That seems fair. Gives it a personal touch. That way when they're working endless hours, they can be like, I made this place. There are many cubicles like it, but this one is mine. Too real. Well, they're not getting paid. Their payment is they are allowed to live. Hey, one more. Whose cubicle is this? Get over here. Rinker. Who are you? I don't know any of you people. True. Come on, guys. Let's go. The idea effect. Revalue something more because you feel you made it. Perpetual suffering we call life. Genie Corporation is so dystopian, even the executives are unpaid exploited labor. I think you're probably right. You know what? Run it all the way. Doesn't matter, but we'll do it anyway. The IKEA effect. Yeah, okay. Like, I've never heard of the idea effect, but makes sense. What a weird order to build this in. Alright, let's see how many of these we can do. You guys get corners? I don't know. Corners is asking for a lot. We'll see how much jade we have, alright? Wow. Cubicles. As you subsidize the food and housing, funnily enough, you food and housing charge always equal. That's right. But just like the Fix-It Corporation, we'll give them a few extra coupons to use in the company store. Are you cost-cutting their cubicles? Yes. Yes, we are. Oh my god, I almost gave them a corner. Corner offices are reserved for royalty. We're making rooms again, yeah. Watch the first 2 hours, 312x speed on YouTube. So the world songs sound absolutely nuts at that speed. High-pitched RimWorld. 1,000 uranium, or not uranium. Shade left, all right. Hey, make sure these corners aren't dirty forever, okay? That would be unfortunate. Because then I have to listen to chat saying, open up the wall and clean that dirt. Adam, that's not what chat sounds like. I know. I know. Not you specifically. Other chatters though, that's how they sound. But not you. Close enough. He pointed straight at me. Get the recording of your voice. Cubicles. Someone's gonna get stuck in a corner hole. Yeah, I'm trying to prevent that. But, you know. These things happen. Green rooms could be anywhere they want. That's right. Good idea. We'll tell them that they can chroma key their room anywhere they want. Wait, but I don't get to see it. Just the people that look. Yeah, exactly. So when you're on your Zoom calls or whatever, people will think you're in exotic locations. There won't even be any weird wavy bits around. Show them otherwise. Jade glamping. That's right. Come on. Oh my god, we've had so many Dug Too Deeps today too. I think we've had more today than we've had the rest of the run. Today has been a day of rainy events already. The Greeny Genie run. That's right. Oh man, reminds me, I have to contact the thumbnail artist. Get her to make me a Genie character. I haven't done that since I've been doing the streamathon. Wall lamp positioning. Yeah, sometimes you have to hit the rotate button to connect to a nearby wall. Kind of the trick. Super Yoshi. Super Yoshi, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Super Yoshi. Happy Saturday, Rim Lords. Thanks. Now we need much steel. Much steel. Are Dug Too Deep infestations affected by raid points? Not really. They have such a low cap, they never really get much bigger. They technically have a small increase, like, early. But it's so low, you get to it, like, immediately. So this is as big as those will ever get. And it's been that size most of the game. Jade floors. Jade floors are a mod. So nope, can't do jade floors. We're still doing the corporate rugs. For the cubicles, I think we're going to do the special steel. Jade beds, good. It's capped at like 1,000 raid points. Yeah. I knew it was something super low. It's kind of silly. I don't know why it is. Can it just be a cybernetic cone head? The thumbnail? Probably not. Alright, we're back up on our uranium count, so we need steel again. Whoops. We'll just turn this on. kid's learning to be a miner. That miner's learning to be a miner. Some as an option to run. No, I'm going to do the transhumanist ones. I like them. The hex tiles. Yeah, I like those. I don't know. There's corporate fine. Hang on. This is a modded one. What does this look like? Corporate fine slates. Hang on. I got to see what this looks like. Can Tunneler mechs use drills? No. We cancel other bad events. Apparently, is that how events work? Technically, yeah. But it's a minor event, so it would just take up another minor event. Have you used the skill XP Steel Ritual? Oh, I've used it quite a bit. A really good use for it is like someone that has a passion or a burning passion in something, but they're not good at it yet. Yes, it's a good one. We have a tiny intern, yeah. I want to see what this corporate flooring looks like. It's not looking too good, though. Knives are box cutters. Yeah, I don't like the flooring, though. Yeah, we're going to go with the hex tiles. Hex tiles are pretty cool. Wow, the corporate fine flooring is terrible. Rip that down. Yeah, it's basically like, oh, a drifter. Come on, come on. Where are you? Can turn a corpse into a flesh beast. Yeah, that's one of the worst ones as well. Another miner, though. Way of victory. Well, Miasma, I got news for you. Chat is hungry for gambling. It looks kind of like asphalt, yep. Miasma. Miasma? Who's asthma? Do you have asthma? Miasma has asthma. Look at that. Alright. Looks like a knockoff Italian marble or something. Come on down, you're the next contestant. You guys excited now? Gambling is back. Oh boy. Alright, let's put you to sleep here. Actually, we might not have to anymore because I think the other sus. Oh, 100% arrest. Look at that. We don't even have to wait for you to wake up. Alright, here we go. So for anyone that hasn't seen this, this is a modded ritual, and it has a 50% chance to convert. So it's literally a flip of the coin. Violent conversion has a 50% chance to completely convert or to kill them. Depending on the quality, then you get a mood buff or a mood hit. So let me put up the gamble. Gamble your real fake points. Let's see. Oh, I have to make a new one because the last ones are... Oh, wait. Here we go. There we go. Okay. You got 2 minutes. Convert or die. If you don't see the pop-up, click on your channel points or download the chat. They're called silver, or click refresh. It is literally a 50% chance, so you are betting on a coin flip. Just to be clear. People last week made millions. Actual millions. And some people lost everything. Theories on what the next RimWorld DLC will be? No, I don't have any. I have some hopes and dreams, but any actual concrete idea? No. Way low on points after the VIP redeem. Well, now's your chance to get back up there. Jammers, drifters. You guys might get a lot of gambling here. You lost so much real fake money last week. Holy crap. So these ones won't betray us. 72, 76. Friggin' dirt mole. Neanderthal, Hussar. What's the Hussar? Cyclically deaf, cyclically ugly. New builder, maybe. Linda. Steadfast Industrious, 77. We might take Hussar, because we can overwrite his genes. He's only 13. Another builder. Wouldn't be bad. How do you know they won't betray you? If you don't have child raiders turned on, which you have to turn those on, it's not on by default, and the group comes with a child, they won't betray you. Last name Human always cracks you up. Amos. Amos. Let's go, Amos. Amos, I've heard you're famous. Your cookies, though, for the most part, are kind of mediocre, honestly. Some of them are pretty good, you know. Definitely not worth the cost, though. Famous Amos cookies. Not worth the cost. Hey, can you guys go inspect the burn box for me? We've been having a problem in here. We have a problem. 6,000 points gone. Wait. The outcome hasn't happened yet. So how do you know it's gone? All right, let's go get you. It's gone. You bet. But yeah, he might be doubling up. I don't know. You don't have much faith in them dying, huh? All right, arrest them. Oh, they didn't attack us, so we can just let them go. Alyssa, you don't need to burn them alive. It's fine. All right, and this will be the next vote, but let's get intern going here. Here we go. Pushing the walk faster. Here we go. 50%. Flip the coin. I'm going to have everyone here in order to get the mood buff, hopefully. Or the burn box mechs. We don't have mechs anymore. Our Mechanitor is gone. We lost them a long time ago. 30, 40 hours ago. They turn around and take it back. I don't know why they're doing that. They go up here and then they turn around and bring it back, even though it's zoned correctly. All right, here comes your coin flip. Let's see. Bet 6,800. Do we want them? I'm on the fence. Yeah, having another miner would be good. Their crafting would be good. Another doctor is always good. Bye, guys. Sorry I kidnapped someone and nearly burned the rest of you alive. No hard feelings, right? No hard feelings? Okay. Beta Boy is a new Mechanitor, so we can eventually get more, but we are working on a few other things right now. Not a super priority, but we can get more now. Here we go. They died. All right. Satisfying violent conversion. The violent conversion was satisfying. The speech was stirring and enjoyable to listen to. It was 100% quality, and but unfortunately, the participant died. They refused to see our reasonable ways, and so we sacrificed them. All right, let's pay it out. You're 8 for 9. That's crazy. Choose a prediction. Will they convert or die? The answer is die. 1,000,000 channel points. But wait, there's more. Amos is now ready. All right, here comes the next prediction. This is a speed round one. You only got 1 minute this time. 1 minute. Get ready for refreshing or whatever. Here it comes. Play with the house's money, those of you that have won. Amos, no. We might have to cancel it. We have to see if Amos lives or not. Oh, wait. It's just a tantrum. Never mind. I don't have to kill him. For some reason, I thought it was Berserk. It's a tantrum. It's fine. He might kill himself on the batteries. I don't know. You can keep voting. Amos hurt us. No. Oh, he only has fists. Whoa there. No batteries, okay, buddy? Beat up on all the walls you want. No batteries, please. Imagine how annoying this is. He's upset. Why are the batteries in the prison room? Because we give them a gene that makes them not do this breakdown, so it doesn't matter. He just happened to break down as soon as he got in here, but it's whatever. But we give them dead calm, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, imagine how annoying it would be. Like, he's so angry. He's like punching holes in the drywall, and immediately Rinker is behind him spackling. Like, what are you doing? I'm just repairing the wall. Can't you wait until I'm done? That would be frustrating. But you know what? You shouldn't act like a baby, Amos. You shouldn't be punching walls. So it's your own fault. All right, let's do it. Again, this is a 50% regardless of the percent quality. The quality is for mood, not for this. It's 50%. We've tested it, and it says so anyway. So here we go. Let's bring the kid to watch. That seems terrible. Let's do it. All right, Amos. We got money riding on this. Does Amos have red eyes? Yeah, he's a Hussar. We'll overwrite his genes if he survives. You can understand the desire to punch an anti-grain warhead. I mean, if you know what's ahead of you here. Fire Razor with their foot on your neck. Wait, what are the percentages? It's literally a coin flip. 62% of people say die. What? It's never been that high on one side or the other. If they convert, some people are going to be making bank. It's literally a coin flip. Someone went all in on die and ruined the odds. Ooh. That's what you get for voting early. Here we go. Whoa, they lived. Oh, man. Wow. Some people just lost a lot of channel points. But the odds, some people gained a lot. It's basically 1 to 3 odds, which is insane for a coin flip. They converted. There you go. There you go. What a massive payout. All right, so let's make a gene pack for Amos. It's crazy. You won 12k and then lost 12k. Tet, keep it even, keep it even. Way it goes, man. Getting scammed by the odds, literally 50-50, I believe. Yeah, it is 50-50, yeah. The percent odds thing is only for mood. Like, it even tells you in the tooltips. Oh, you're 6800 down. Oh, my bad. I thought you only played with the house money. We'll just condition these people. Yeah, it was like 38.62, something like that. Almost 1 to 3 odds. It was like 1 to 2.8 odds or something. All right, Amos is going to be a genie. You're down 22,000. You lost both. Is there a power plant set up? No, this is our gene set up just for fun. You converted? You converted, yeah. Now they're about to go from being a Hussar to a genie. Wow. That's a big change. Like the exact opposite. That's right, you'll be back over over 1 million in winnings. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, we got a new office worker. He's going to recruit relatively soon, too. You only lose when gambling on RimWorld. You win all the Total War gambles and lose all the RimWorld ones. Anywhere coming in? Right now, no, we don't have another one. And I don't know, whenever we get another prisoner, you know. Never know when that is. Does aggressive, hyper-aggressive genes matter in a solo run? Yeah. Yeah, it does, because violent breakdowns, they could just run out and punch an animal and die, for instance. They go berserk, they just go outside the walls and punch a rhino, and then he runs over. You won the first RimWorld gamble you've done, it's all been downhill. You're like 1 for 9 of the last 10. Wow. That is pretty brutal. The cubicles are almost ready. Let's see what the quality is. Here's one that's done. What a terrible room. You've lost every gamble you've done here. Ouch. What an awful room. Just killed him. Super clotting. Yeah, I mean, if they're down from pain threshold and can't get back up. And also, what if they break down and punch a mortar, right? So yeah. Having those on a solo run, I would not recommend. This room is actually considered decent. Alright, if you say so. What would it be with an excellent bed? Let's see. Oh, another masterwork, okay. Looks larger than your flat. Legendary, what are you doing? Beta boy, where were these beds when we were trying to get all excellence before? There's an excellent. It's still decent. The difference between a legendary and an excellent in the room is 1 point. Maybe we'll do all masterwork or better. Got the wood for it. Here, Kim, fuel on fire. You lost everything. Decided to never have another pyro in your colony again. You can always put a statue in here to make it a little bit better, but it's hard. One of the biggest things to increasing room quality is size, but we want to make these tiny cubicles, so whatever. They also don't need the lights in there. The lights are for us. Lights don't do anything while they're sleeping. It looks beautiful. These points, feng shui points. I'm going with yes. All right. Well, we have done this. This is a thing that we have done. Debuff slept in the light. Yeah, that'd be interesting. But yeah, light doesn't matter when they're sleeping. Fire hasn't made colonies life more difficult. Never saw true destruction. You saw NSP still RimWorld run and Lyle the pyro. Friggin' Lyle. Yeah, that was even that was an ally, right? Lyle. Yeah, we have like, I mean, we have like endless wood, so. Oh, next bionics. Fox this whole time has had a gunshot wound in the left leg, watching like 10 other people get their legs replaced that have perfectly fine legs. That sucks for you, Fox, but it's just company policy that we go in the order that your name appears on the list. Oh, like alphabetical order? No. By seniority? No. What is the list based on? Just wherever we put people. It's a complex metric you wouldn't understand. Just don't worry about it. Trust in corporate. We know best. Okay. Thanks, Fox. You're a great employee. Does that mean I'm getting a Christmas bonus this year? Let's not push it, all right? Let's just go one day at a time here. Christmas is really far away, okay? There's a lot of things that can go wrong between now and then. We don't have a lot of faith in you. All right. What's Christmas? Christmas stuff in October. Oh no, we've had Christmas stuff in the store here since early August. I think it's the earliest I've ever seen. We went to like a Walmart super center and they were putting Christmas stuff in the garden center in August, like early August. Why are the Empire titles changed? We don't know. It could be due to language, or it could be something to do with the DLC. We don't know. The last time they changed something like that in the game, it was because the next DLC used some of those words in it, and they didn't want it to be confusing. Transhumanist used to be a trait, and they renamed it to Body Modder. And we were like, why the crap did you rename this to Body Modder? And then Ideology came out with a Transhumanist meme. Does that mean we're going to have something where, like a medieval type RimWorld thing where knights and dames and barons are things? Maybe. Or could it be that they're just being gender neutral in all of the titles now and making them more related to like Stellarch? That could also be the case. What got changed? They changed all the royal title names. So now there's like Archon or something instead of that. When did they change it? They changed them all in the most recent update. There was a little patch that changed all that. Why is the classroom open? Kids like the fresh air. Both ideas are nice either way. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. It'll take some getting used to, but I'm hoping it's something to do with DLC stuff, but it's probably more of a inclusivity thing. Neutralizing. Be more neutral. Titles in the new DLC? Yeah, maybe. It could be a sign or it could be nothing. Let me see if I can show them all now. My game's not updated. Yeah, I don't have the most recent patch somehow. We looked at it on stream. It's live for you guys though, right? We read the patch notes. I think it said it was out. Is it different for you guys now? Mine's not updated. I'm gonna have to update after today. It's live? Okay, yeah, I have to update my game. I don't know how I didn't get updated. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Going to the titles, yeah, all mine are like they were before, but now there's like, does someone have the list of names right now? Weird. I will, I'll make sure it updates after the stream today, so we should have the new titles tomorrow. Yours updated today. I might have opened it before it updated or something then. But either way, yeah, we'll update it. I'm not going to worry about it during the stream since there's just very few changes, but... No patch notes on Steam? There are patch notes on Steam. That's where you read it. I'll show you. Here it is. Changelog and fixes. These are the patches. It's patch 1. The patch number's in here as well. Not that it really matters. Patch 1.5.4241. Reflavored royal titles. It's now Freeholder, Acolyte, Knight, Praetor, Baron, Archon, Dominus, Consul, Stellarch. Reflavored. But yeah, we read all those on stream the other day. Why rice and corn? Because it's rich soil. Potatoes have no fertility sensitivity, or very little, so they're only decent in normal soil or and better in stony soil. But rice has the best fertility sensitivity, so it's a nice, fast, easy one to make. And corn has the next one. Umami flavored. All right, we're gonna make some high quality beds. Actually, we'll just use campfires like we did last year. Why both? Work efficiency with the corn. So basically we have rice for safety and corn for long term. We could switch all the way over to corn and just float more, but I'm not worried about it. Rice still better than potatoes in normal soil, right? It's the same in normal soil. As far as like how many to feed a person, it's 20 plots baseline on like 22 on losing is fun in normal soil. But it's more about whether you care about safety or work efficiency. Corn is less work, but is less safe. Because it grows so slow, it can be more impacted by events. So for instance, if corn grows 60%, then it gets hit by a blight or a cold snap or toxic fallout, you're screwed if you're only on corn. Whereas rice grows back so quickly, it's not a big deal if it gets hit by one of those, but rice is more work. So corn for work efficiency, rice for safety, potatoes for crappy soil. It's kind of how to think about it. You think the room with all the batteries would be hot? Yeah, some buildings actually give off heat, but batteries aren't one of them, surprisingly. Cardio. Your name is kind of like a Harry Potter spell a little bit. For the old texture for the industrial glitter medicine with the red cross on top versus the current texture. When did that change? I don't remember that at all. It had an old texture. I've been playing since like beta and I don't remember it being different, but I could just be misremembering, of course. For bad soil and role playing, yeah, potatoes. Potatoes are also a little bit more work efficient than rice in normal soil, but it's not. Berries, there's only one reason to ever grow berries. Kind of two, I guess. Berries can be eaten by royals without having to make special food for them. But the main use of berries is if you're using hydroponics and you don't have enough work, you don't have enough labor to harvest the rice and replant it every time it's done. Medicine with different textures is a part of a mod. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I don't prefer it either way. I've never used that mod, so I didn't know. Berries actually are good in hydroponics, even for your raw food to make into meals. If the rice is growing too fast for your labor to harvest and plant immediately because it grows so fast, you can use berries in hydroponics instead of rice. And then the next question I always get asked is, well, why not corn? You cannot grow corn in hydroponics without a mod, unfortunately. Ink Boy, 47 months. Are there something about subs going on? Yes, there is. Thank you, Ink Boy. 47 months is a long time, man. Yeah, but Tan, I guess that's a mod that you're talking about, yeah. Because I've never known a different texture for Glitterworld medicine. So unless it was like alpha, then it must be mod related. Really long time, almost a full year. That's getting close to almost 4 full calendar years. Almost. Yeah, so that's why corn is less safe. It doesn't have a higher chance of getting blighted, but it takes longer to grow. And so if it does get hit by something like the cold snap, like some of that corn's been gone, we don't even need the extra food, but we'll send it off to someone. Fine. Shadow. Let me write that down. Shadow. 3 months at the high tier. 1x. There we go. Subathon still going. Thought I'd get through it yesterday. I was wrong. I was running. Shadow, thank you. That is super generous, man. I very much appreciate it. I'm still adding the YouTube stuff manually. Sakamura, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months already. Also very much appreciated. Yeah, if we don't harvest much of that, I don't really care too much. We're having an overstock. Longest 4 hours of all time, yeah. Yeah, not too concerned about it. Transfer pod. Who are you? It's a pig. We don't care. See ya. But I'm half genie already. Yeah, not the half that matters. Or something. That doesn't make sense, but you know. roll with it. I think I really am going to try to make all masterwork and legendary beds. Why not? Why not? We're rate capped. We're waiting on friggin' Empire to show up. Watch them show up during the cold snap and then leave because of the temperature. That would happen. Wow, doing this feels like rimmanship. Veterans got buffed? No. This feels like the old shelves. Shelves are quality. I went and stopped growing all plants, but forgot to harvest the corn. By the time spring rolled around, all the corn was gone, except for one corn. We just hit 3. Shadow, what level are those? What level are those? It doesn't show me. Shadow, thank you. Oh, my wife's gonna hate this. My wife's gonna hate this, Shadow. I appreciate you, but my wife's gonna hate it. What tier are those, Shadow? It doesn't show me until after the stream. It's still going. Oh, man. I really do appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. It is very kind of you. Oof. All right. Shadow, thank you for the 50 gifted silver memberships on YouTube. I don't know why YouTube doesn't show them until after the stream. It is still going. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, man. Giggy Jr., thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Giggy Jr. Also appreciated. Oh my god, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here for the rest of October. I'm sorry, Mod Wife. I'm sorry. Shadow, thank you for all the support. It is very kind of you. I'm sorry. Until Christmas. Oh, man. Oh, man. Only if YouTube has sub gift event like Twitch. No, I count them. I just have to do it manually. Don't forget, you're here forever. I told people I needed to get through the rest of the hours yesterday if I wanted a chance at being done over the weekend. And boy, we were right. We were right. But seriously, man, thank you, Shadow. That is super kind of you. Last year it lasted 12 days. We're on day 15. And you guys want me to go ahead and add the time so you can see, so we can see where it's at now? I think I will. Because I'm actually curious. Let me finish making these bedrooms, and then I'm gonna manually add that so we can see where it's at. How's the progress? It's kind of rough. We got reset to ground zero. We basically had to restart. So we're on year 10. What's that? Catch the stream? Thanks, Spino. Thank you for watching. I just still see those gifs. Oh my lord. Let's see it. Yeah, I'll do it after we're done with these little cubicle rooms that we just said we'd make. I'm afraid to look at it. Afraid to look. Pass this run was very funny to watch. Oh, the true pass this one. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm glad we did that one. Majestic bed snakes slowly slithering to the bedrooms. Pretty much. Horror, really? What does a legendary bed even look like in real life? I don't know. These have artwork on it, so I guess they have like carved headboards or something. Can't believe we're doing these bedrooms. Try to have another kid now? No, we would never be doing that. Need recreation variety. Oh. I know you're joking, but yeah. No, we won't be doing that. Legendary beds can't be comprehended by us mortals. It's almost like that those legendary pants. Children Only Anomaly. That one was really awesome. It's unfortunate not as many people see that one. But look at the progress. It's crazy that we got reset completely. Now we're back here. What else do we need? We need a telescope. I guess we'll just do a TV in the meantime, so we buy a new telescope. Glenn! Glenn, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Glenn. Very much appreciated, Glenn. Very much appreciated. Thanks, Glenn. I was right. I was right. I appreciate it. Thank you, seriously. On the road, Glenn. Did I accidentally install an excellent one when I was clicking through? Yeah, that's how that one. That's how I ended up with 1 extra. Yeah. GG on the subathon. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait to see how much this adds. Yeah, I can make a musical instrument, harp or a piano. Yeah. Those are also options. We're gonna need one for a throne room at some point anyway. Got you in RimWorld. I'm a single phase from a quest. Awesome. Are you gonna take me? Gonna keep me? We need one more to finish off the cubicles. Decided to mechanics where we go to the quest only for a raider to show up and walk through a dormant hive. Come on, beta boy. It's done. You ask AI to make an artwork of what the legendary bed depicts? No. Probably not for this one. You've been wanting a single page, so you'll probably keep that one. I guess I'll keep you. Where are these Empire guys at, huh? Start taking their sweet time bringing a new tribute collector. A legendary bed IRL. That's gonna open up a lot to us when we get the knights. Genies have a chance to make legendaries, or is that one of their genes? No, it's because of the production specialist. Genies have really high crafting skill, but they don't inherently craft higher stuff. That's just our production specialists. Excellent bed for this prisoners. One of them's even like a masterwork, I'm pretty sure. Production specialist, part of ideology, yes. Ideology. So production specialist is a role that human primacy gets, where it makes it so everything that person, if they are a production specialist, you can have as many production specialists as you want. These you can only have one of each, but these you can have as many as you want. The production specialist makes it so if they build something that has quality, if they craft something that has quality, or they make art that has quality, obviously, or has quality, all those things get one tier higher than what it would have been by default. Why am I using charge rifles instead of assault rifles this time? It's part of the run. You can read the run. You can read the description. These are themed runs. It's still interesting to me. I'm just joking, but it's still interesting to me that when I was doing the Neanderthal only run, people didn't come in and say, "Why aren't you using assault rifles? Why are you only using clubs on this Neanderthal tribe run that's based around Neanderthals?" No one asked. Are clubs better than assault rifles? No one asked. But I can understand why you would ask, yeah. But no, it's just part of the run. Information's in the description. Do they nerf assault rifles? It is funny though, because one of the things that ends up happening is if I use assault rifles a few runs in a row, people complain that I only use assault rifles, and then if I don't use them for a few runs in a row, people are like, "Wait, why aren't you using assault rifles?" It's different people, of course, but it is one of those funny things. Do they nerf tough? Why are all your colonists wimps? Yeah. No, I don't mind people asking, but it is kind of funny. Dolphins in there. The real trick is to put good stone beds in there. Get the extra mood from them being good beds, and then they sleep longer on the stone. But it doesn't matter for us because they can't have violent breakdowns because we've replaced their genes. What you did the no walls run? Jokingly, yeah. Are Genies buffed? Part of the run, that's right. Part of the run. That's kind of become the channel meme during these Xenotype runs. It's part of the run. Part of the run, part of the theme, part of the ship, part of the crew. The greenies can't hold them. That's right. All right. After this winter, I think I'm gonna go add the time really quick. So I have to double check. We'll wait a little bit later. When I take a small break later, I'll add the time to it. But I think doing some basic math, it's basically gonna be let's see here. Oh my god, I think I need to add about 270 minutes to the friggin' timer. Maybe a little bit more. I might be wrong. I think Shadow just added almost 5 hours to the timer. Thank you, Shadow. Oh my lord. Dwindlin', thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, one person added almost 5 hours. I have it written down. That's just like some quick math in my head, but I'm pretty sure that's about what it is. Actual streamer purgatory. Did a 25 by 25 run. Chain shotguns are OP on that kind of map. Chain shotguns are really good. They're just not super accurate, but as far as, yeah, it's 18 damage times 3. So if you can get that damage in, that's an insane hit. Be glad when the weather's back to normal, so these rabbits leave me alone. I'm trapped in here with you guys. I am. My wife is sleeping in today because my daughter is over at a friend's house. Boy, when she gets up and I tell her what's going on, because she was already talking about Monday. She's like, "Oh, on Monday we can go out and eat. And we can maybe watch a movie and celebrate the end of the streamathon." I was like, "Yeah, I think so. I think it'll end." We got so close to ending it yesterday. Basically, yesterday, if my daughter had see, yeah, if she hadn't had the band thing yesterday that made me end early, I think it would have ended yesterday. Not wrong. What's the lowest the timer's been? It was like right below 3 hours yesterday. Like pretty close to 2.5 hours. Foreign key. Might have to postpone that until November, mod wife. I'm sorry. Foreign key. Thank you for the 10 more gift subs. My lord. Thank you, Foreign key. Not 5 hours, but up it goes. Yeah, it still goes up. Thank you, Foreign key. I appreciate it. So if I add those right now, let's just say all charge lance runs someday. Let me look at the timer now. If I'm right about that, we're up to over 13 hours again. Blame my child, of course, of course. I'll just have to remind her. I was like, this means we're gonna have a good Christmas, and she'll be like, if you are even done by Christmas. No, it'll be fine. We talked beforehand, like, what if this lasts forever, sort of thing. Jokingly, but yeah. Well, here we are. All right, let's get back up on plasteel. A lot of steel there. There's we haven't scanned a ton of plasteel in the base. I might. Nah, we'll pull the one that we have. I'd actually get some more scanning going. Let's take a look and see how full these are. Throwing rocks only mod run. Every missed day will add another hour. Yeah, we are having these fill up, so I might make some more of them. Yeah, we're having a couple of idle people, so I think I will. How many more do I want to add? Let's add one in here for now. I can fit there anyway. Yeah, it's been a lot of people. Yeah. There have been some people that have gifted huge chunks to the timer up, but there's been so many people that have gifted like 1 sub, resubbed, a little bit of bits. It all adds up. Rough IO used right now. Need a written contract fix. So I'll tell you too, last week when it was looking like I was getting through the hours pretty quickly, R Squared was like, you know, man, this might end a little too soon. You might have to do a day where you offer double time. And I was like, no, I don't think that's too dangerous. Yeah, imagine if I had done that. You're out of your mind, R Squared. Out of your mind. Double time. Get out of here. Like left, like right. Good one. Gonna do a single phase themed run. I probably won't, since we already have a big one that's popular, and I don't think another single phase run could top that one. All the actual colonists in that run had to be single phase, right? So I don't think we're gonna do another one. Yeah, someone come in and gift like 100 subs or something on a double time one. Oh god. Ever covered an entire large tile with a base? No. Not. I guess the closest I got was like the 20-year run, but it wasn't like one of the things I was trying to do. Time and a half? No. 2 pints. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. 2 pints. Thank you for the resub. Now, I need to get this connected to here. I also need to make the area of the Killbox prettier sometime. We're going to have to buy statues to do that. Where is the tribute collector? We've been waiting all stream. That is what we've been waiting on. We've been getting other things done while we wait on the tribute collector, and they are just not showing up. What's your playthroughs? Why do you only use marine helmets and not marine armor as well? Marine armor is the same defense as a flak vest. for one-shot areas. So, but marine armor slows you down. So you're basically trading off a bunch of your movement speed for protecting a couple of spots that aren't insta-kill spots and aren't like deadly if they get hurt. But flak vest is literally the same defense for the chest. It's marine armor for the chest, but it doesn't slow down like marine armor. It's way cheaper, way less, way easier to make, way cheaper, way less raid points and wealth, and it's the same defense as marine armor. So it doesn't slow you down. Now, Cataphract, on the other hand, slows you down even more, but is like so defensively stronger that it will be worth using in this run. I'll have to do a stream where I watch paint dry or something. That's the only thing I can think of. But you aren't a space marine. We have enough for 20 pawns. Okay. Paint drying stream win. That fake channel points on the color. Do you guys think this is going to turn out to be shiny or matte? What do you guys think this looks like? Does this look like eggshell white or cream? Yeah, okay. Great stream. Shade bedrooms. I know. They're here! Well, how much more do we need on you, Hunter? Always forget. Night is 21 total. 15. All right. Run! Run before anything else happens. Take go juice. That's pretty silly, but no, I'm not going to do that. Run, Hunter, run! 100 subs if you paint it green. Watch paint dry and the timer all goes up. What each one? Biotech Gene. We talked about that. Yeah, I might finish it off with a one of each type run. And just like friggin' try to get it done quickly, sort of thing. I think it was 6, right? Yeah, alright, cool. So now gotta look at the stuff for the night ceremony. Throne. So we'll make this the throne room. We've been wanting to redo this for a while anyway. So it still sounds like this song belongs in like Garuda Valley or something. Chicken nugget review stream. Should do some weird tier lists. I was talking about that on the stream yesterday also. I was playing Total Warhammer 3 and I was like, we should do a tier list of which units have the best name shout out. Because in Total Warhammer 3, just like other RTSs and things like that, the units shout out their own names when you click them. And some of them are fun to say. I was like, I should do a tier list of which ones are the most fun. Like Malachi Mackayson. Corn dog. But then you have Dragon-Blooded Shugayan over and over. Like friggin' F tier. Get that down there. So I don't know. Maybe I should do some weird streams like that. Cacto. You love Marcus Wolfhart? Mo. Oh, I still have to do the marble one too. You're right, Roofish. Cetra does not kneel. I like Grombrindles too. You know who I am. Everyone else is like saying their name, but he's like, you know who I am. And you click again, the White Dwarf. You know who I am. It's like, can you say Grombrindle for me? Maybe he can't pronounce his own name. Maybe there's some deep lore there. Grombrindle can't pronounce his own name. Maybe it's some kind of reverse Beetlejuice. If he says his own name 3 times, he disappears. I don't know. But, Black phone, something... thought of before. I am the White Dwarf. Really? What's your name? You know who I am. Well, say it then. You know who I am. Say it, Grombrindle. Say it. I am the White Dwarf. No. Say Grombrindle. There's gotta be something going on there. Speak Wookiee live on stream. All right, let's get to the throne room. So, throne first here. Throne first. I wonder why there's not a royalty section now. We don't need a grand meditation throne. You're just a knight. Just settle down. But I didn't even ask for it. Just settle down. How's the genieing going? It's going okay. We're gonna get a knight, and this should help open up the run to things that we need to do to finish it. Okay, so we got the throne. What all are the requirements for knight? Always forget. Yeah. Throne for enter knights. 24 tiles, room, impressive 40, all floored. That's his bedroom requirement, so we have to do that too, right? Throne room, meditation throne, 30 tiles, 60, all floored. Brazier times 2, columns 2, and then an instrument, a harp. So 2 brazes, 2 columns. All right. Braziers? No. That's a different thing as well. Yes, 2 braziers, please. What's the room impressiveness? Slightly impressive. Let's get a bunch of steel. How's it going, bunny? Are you on drugs or just napping? Hard to tell sometimes. You've been dipping into the psychite tea? No. Just want the dwarves that say corn dog. Corn dog. Maybe it's because Grombrindle isn't his name. Oh no. He's pretending. I really do like Grombrindle though. Seriously. 58. We eventually want to do hex tile everywhere anyway. How much would it be to do this room? Yeah, that's fine. The pigs are getting more and more upset with us because they're racist. Yeah, well, what you gonna do? Man, it's still cold out. Build a robot to pleasure the pawn all the time. Keep them happy. No, we're not doing that this run. We'll have to do that in the high mate run. I really do like the hex tiles. I think it's one of my favorite floorings. Probably won't use it in any of the other runs, so we'll use it in this one. Oh, and also an instrument. So the only time I make a smithy to make an instrument, pretty much. Put that here. New recruit, it's famous Amos. Amos. What are you going to do, Amos? You are going to repair stuff, and if you're not doing that, you're going to haul stuff. Let's get you a name. Amos. Let's go, Amos. What's your real name? Some call me Narcoleptic Bear. That's probably not going to fit, so you're going to be Narco Bear, which like, probably means something slightly different. Bear, to be honest with you, but that's fine. Narco Bear. It's a great name. Let's get you a weapon. We'll get you some legs as well. Bionic leg left, bionic leg right. Narcotic Bear? It's Cocaine Bear! Bear, when you see this, that's a complete opposite. Maybe that's why you're doing the narcotics, actually. I have trouble with sleep. Have you tried cocaine for it? I'm cured! No. Hairy South American drug lord. Doo-doo-doo. Make a harp. Mage. Mage, make a harp. They don't have their own category. A giant classroom. It's a throne room. For our royal. Just so happens that's where we also teach the kid. Alright, last Manhunter was a big roll. This is a low roll. Randy is all over the place today. Wrong kind of bear. Are you them? Do you know why they named themselves that? Do you know? You're deciding why Narcoleptic Bear named themselves Narcoleptic Bear? How do you know? I'll ask them next time they're here. I'll ask them. And I'll say, Phil asked. Phil. No, I actually don't know which of the two they mean for their name, but... We ran out of weighted D20 dice. No Mechanisaur in the colony. Our Mechanisaur got kidnapped. We just finished the Mechanisaur quest to get a new Mechanisaur at the end of the last stream. Oh my god, this is open. I heard barking way too close. Heard barking way too close. I knew it was like that the whole time. I was only doing it for the content. I was letting you guys be worried for a little bit. I knew it was like that the whole time. If I didn't know, or they would have got in, right? I knew the whole time. Yep. That would have maybe killed us. At least it would have killed some people. Almost as bad as 8 King grunts. What people see says more about them than anything else. Oh, when I see the word bear, I think of the animal. I think most of the world thinks of the animal when they see the word bear. Obviously, it always depends on context, but... I almost lose everyone again. It could have happened, yeah. Play the harp right at my feet. Yeah, we're working on it. Let's go, bugs. Don't got all day. Come on. Get out of there. We got trade to go do to get some friggin' tech prints finally. The bare naked ladies? That's the wrong bear. Legendary marine helmet. The name makes you picture a big hairy bear wearing an FBI hat. That's a huge throne room. It really is. It's not going to be a throne room forever, but it is really large. Way bigger than we needed. Someone says I'm going to get flack for this to tune out and imagine the Red Alert 2 flack sound. That's just like connecting things like that. When I was playing Satisfactory and I needed to find a SAM site, I was like, wait, am I looking for a surface-to-air missile area from Command & Conquer? Adam, those are from real life, too. Yeah, it's because real life copied Command & Conquer. They didn't exist before Command & Conquer. They invented it. But yeah, the SAM sites, that's immediately what I was thinking about too, when it was like, you have to find a SAM site in order to progress your research in Satisfactory. It's like, I'm looking for missiles. The bedrooms serving as decoys? No. They're just not completely set up yet. Bedrooms are no longer decoys. They fixed that in 1.5. Yeah, this would suck, actually. You're trying to sleep? You can tell they all have their eyes open. This thing's just flashing into their face all night long. No wonder they don't stay in bed as long. It's a sleep accelerator because it just doesn't let them sleep. This is not an assault, so we don't have to worry about it. Wow, Alyssa has everything tuned out. Or charge rifle, that's one from the very early game. Actually, I think it's one of the first ones we made after the big kidnapping. Sun Bro Lair. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Sun Bro. Only I could be so grossly incandescent. You see Sam and think system for award management. You guys sure are taking your sweet time making that room. Secret to no sleep is have a... Where are these friendlies when we actually need them? Don't mess up the burn box, you idiots. They're gonna let them in. One time YouTube watcher. Thank you, Sunbro. Are you just shooting your friends? Is this just an excuse to shoot your friends? Light each other on fire? Way to go, team. Yuzuki. Standing ovation for Yuzuki. Hang on. We got an award for you. Can we contact corporate? Corporate. Does anyone... They contact us. Does anyone know how to contact them? God, I hate allies. She's been waiting for this chance to light her friends on fire. She's just absolutely roasting them. Krabby's like, please! He's crawling into the... She... Oh, people are getting lit on fire up here as well. When you don't ask for allies, they send like 100. When you ask for them, they send like 7 people. Wilfred. Dead. At least they put out the fire. Oh my god. There goes our food. Alright, let's go save our food from these idiots. We have plenty, it doesn't really matter, but this is so crazy. This is all allies. Our job here is done! Return home! Shut up, Edward. He's probably the leader. He's got a hat that looks like he's the leader. Friggin' allies. Grace, I'm not putting the fire out on you. It wasn't me. suck, doesn't it, Grace? Don't crawl in our house instead of... What are you doing? I'll take you all with me. Grace. Good. So stupid. Allies. Save me or I'll burn your house down. A burning lady slowly crawling through the door. No one responds. People literally stepping over her. Excuse me, very politely. Help me. Sorry, just passing through. I have to put the fire out in the rice. Please. Not my problem. Not my problem. Now we got a Krabby Patty in the door. See if I don't get deep into RimWorld. Genuine question. What's the best kind of run to do as a first long colony? Should you do mostly vanilla and go for a victory? If you've never made it to the credits, you could definitely try that. If you want the quintessential ending experience for RimWorld, you could try to launch a ship on whichever difficulty you like playing on. I would still suggest playing on a medium-sized map, even with a good computer. You're on wondering, Benzo8, welcome in. Person's name is just A. AU. AU. That's a good nickname, actually. AU. AU. Man, that must get confusing at work, though, right? You talking to me? No, I was talking to them over there. My name is literally AU. I can't be right. Can't be right. AU. AU. Humanity break on the intern? What happened? What happened, child, that made you lose faith in humanity? Could it be that you just watched women and children, well, not children, but women and men crawling on the ground, burning to death as your colleagues mindlessly walked by them, uncaring? Could that be it? It must have been something else. And his brother, no, you. Who, me? I am you. It can't be you. Well, the intern has lost faith in humanity. Hey, could you guys hurry up and finish dying? Oh, now you suddenly can crawl now that you're overheating. So why didn't you crawl for help before? You're so lazy that you're wanting us to come save you from the fire? Seems like faking it to me, Stan. Stan literally has big, giant bite holes in his side. Wait, those are bullet wounds from your friends, right? No, they're bite holes. Never mind. What about you, Krabby? What has happened to you? Hey, you. You guys are only on fire because your friend set you on fire. This is not my fault. See, look, they come up here and they're like, oh, I'm going to put it here. Wait a minute. That's... Why do they do that? And then they come put it back here. I'm not actually sure. This is on critical. And it is zoned correctly. It's in the wall and the work zone. And then someone else immediately is like, no, that's not where that goes. Lots of kids love run. Love the Warhammer streams. It's a really crazy run, Hoon. I won't spoil it for you, but there's some really... I make some really big mistakes in it. that end up adding a lot to the playthrough and a lot of like story to it. But boy, I made some mistakes in that Kislev run. I hadn't played in a long time though. I was also tired, and I might have made the mistakes even if I wasn't. Might have been reserving the destination, or the task was reserved. Yeah, maybe. Interesting. It's probably what's happening, honestly. It was a good one. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff that happened in the Kislev run. Next is Lizardman. Can't believe this subathon's still going. I was thinking when the Lizardman campaign will be. I mean, we might have some extra hours this coming week, apparently. Reset? What a story. Oh, the reset is terrible. Yeah. What a story, though, is right. No, I haven't went through and decided which Lizardman. I'm going to check them all out. I might check them all out on stream, actually. Just do the first couple turns so I understand kind of where they are, what their bonuses are and stuff. I haven't played a Lizardman run since Lizardmen were brand new. And I played like 2 runs as Gororak, and that was it. So, Itza. Did I play any Warhammer in real life? No, I've never done it. Nothing against it or anything. But the Veterans 4, those are the cubicles that we're going to move over to when we're done with this throne room. I know I can move now, but those are the new cubicles. Did I add hours from YouTube yet? No, not yet. Units get chunked. It's cathartic. I haven't done too many playthroughs recently where we use a lot of melee heroes, so I might go with one of the ones that buff melee heroes, which I'm not sure which one is. But I think Nakai would be kind of cool too. I've never played as Nakai, and I mean, he's a horde faction. I don't know. I'll go through it. Are Lizardmen a playable race with like heat resistance? No, we're talking about another game at the same time, Gaza. Yeah, we're talking about Total Warhammer 3 while I'm playing RimWorld. So that would be kind of, it's surprising actually, Gaza. There are new there are Xenotypes, so there are like pig people. So lizard people aren't very far-fetched for RimWorld anymore. There are pig people and basically like wolf people, you know. A what faction? The Mayan feel, the Lizardmen is cool, yeah. Here we go. He's gonna want a bedroom right after this. We'll deal with that when we're done. The Jaded Cubicles, the corporate reality. All right. Come on down. Come on, Theo, get in here. What are you doing, sus? All right, Hunter. Oh, horror. Oh yeah, no worries, Gaza. I can definitely understand because there are new races in RimWorld if you haven't played in a while. But Lizardmen aren't a RimWorld. I'm sure there are mods for it though, honestly. Begin the bestowing. Sure, everyone get in here. Can you mute the YouTube stream and lurk, or does it need to be like on Twitch? It's like on Twitch, where you have to mute the window instead of the stream. Yeah. Yeah, we've tested that now, so. Same way. Yeah, thank you for asking, Benzoate. Come on, word of trust. All random, so friendly, should adhere to forbidden doors rule. Oh, I would love that. You can also set the volume to 1% and not have to mute anything if you want to do it that route. Unimpressive. Solar Pinhole I actually do like. Neural Heat Dump, not so great. Vertigo Pulse is decent. All right, Hunter, we need to immediately get you out on the road to trade so we can get some progress. We still have our horse, yep. Let's get you on the road. Oh, they're so close by as well. All right. Finally, Hunter, Stallion. Let's see here. It's only worth 61. Oh, we have a low shield, actually, huh? We'll buy you some food while we're there. But what about all these packaged survival? We'll buy you food when you're there. Another boring workplace meeting. Yeah, thank you, Benzoate. So, Rufus, yeah. The thing is, if it's not the primary window, if it's not a primary window, if it's a tab that you have other tabs open in, and that tab's not playing sound, it's also not playing video. So if it's not playing both sound or video, it doesn't count as a view. It needs to at least play one or the other still. And the tab to save resources doesn't play a video when it's not like the front tab. So yeah, after that change, we still tested that, and it seems to still to be the case. You can mute it and have it be a primary window somewhere, and it should still count. But if you are like minimizing it or have it in an inactive tab, then it still needs to have either the video playing or sound, and it can't play the video with no sound. So you mute the tab or you put it on like 1% volume. Yeah, I remember when we were going over that change on the stream, we're like, oh man, that'd be awesome for lurking. Turns out basically the same effect. That's when they added the little icons to let you know if people are only listening or whatever. Yeah, I'm almost certain I have another account that we tested it on, which I later used as a test stream account. What was the name of it? Oh, it's Adam Incognito. That's it. Adam Incognito. That's right. One. Yeah. So, I don't understand. That's how it works now. That's what the speaker icon is? Yeah. Yeah. There's an icon for watching with no sound, and there's an icon for, like, listening without video or something. Adam lurks everywhere. Leave stream muted, but on the monitor, not like minimized. Yeah, so that should work. Yeah. Like I said, for what I understand. I mean, it could have changed again since then, for all I know. But last time we tested after those changes, that's how it was working. But at the end of the day, just do whatever you feel like doing. Sometimes people will ask me things like that. It's like, hey, should I download all of your streams multiple times on YouTube over and over to help you out? And it's like, I don't want you to burn out on helping the stream out. Just enjoy the stream. If you want to do extra stuff, that's completely fine. But I'd rather you just enjoy whatever you do watch. After hours. After dark was fun. After hours. Well, we've had a lot of that lately. Learned something today. Not sure how I feel about that. About that icon. I've looked in a long time. Yeah, if you end up testing it out separately, Rufus, and you come to a different conclusion, let me know for sure. I definitely don't mind changing my understanding of it based on new information, you know? Yes! Cataphract! And healing factors, what? Alright. Do we have enough for it? Yes, we do! You said you'd buy me a meal. I lied. We might actually trade your food to get this. Finally. A new tech print. And then we can come back and get the healing factors. Let's go, Hunter. Let's get home. Get home before you starve to death. Alright, let's get these bedrooms done. Man, getting Cataphract off the very first trade. We already have one Cataphract, so now we can make Cataphract. The Genies are going to be much better off with Cataphract. We got the bionic legs already, so we're pretty much compensating for the speed hit. Like, this is going to be a incredible boon for them. And I will feel much safer. Cataphract is such a crazy armor. And we'll be getting, like, legendary Cataphract, Masterwork Cataphract. And the properties on it are absurd. Timer is higher than yesterday. Yeah, and I have to add about 5 more hours to it as well. How's it going, Salter? Hunter in name only. Not in name only now. Oh, right. That's the weapon shelf. Look at that tree and the giant palm in the front. Oh. No damage to the roof. Yeah, that's lucky. Do you have any house damage at all, if you don't mind me asking, Trisha? Hopefully not. I put the sleep accelerator wrong. What do you mean? Oh, I did actually, didn't I? I did. I wasn't looking or wasn't thinking. I was just clicking to hurry up and I put them all incorrectly. Modwife. Someone on YouTube donated enough to add 5 more hours to the timer. The timer is actually 5 hours higher than what it's supposed to be right now. I don't know if I'll be finished over the weekend or not. But we're going to have a good Christmas. Congrats and condolences. We'll see. We'll see. I'll put in a lot of hours in the next couple days and we'll see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I said, we'll have a good Christmas. But October might be gone. Everyone run. The Halo mod? No, I don't really use mods too much. Subtober has turned into Yes, Subtober. Yes. Subtimber, Subtober, Subvimber, maybe. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get to Subsimber. I haven't even gotten down to the 10-minute. No, we got down below 3 hours yesterday, and now we're at like 13 hours, basically. Got Observer. Observer, I came back and thanked you yesterday for the bits, but I think you might have already been gone. So if you didn't hear me, thank you again for the bits. Just, I do appreciate it. I know you know, but I'll tell you anyway. Subautumn. Subterror. Where's that tech print? Oh, about, yeah. I have anything against, all right. I have anything against mods if you want to use them. Corporate shareholder. Corporate shareholder. Thank you for the $33 donation. As a passionate shareholder, I see immense potential for our company's growth. By focusing on innovation and leveraging our workforce, we can significantly boost our numbers. Let's unite our efforts and drive our company toward an even more successful future. Oh my god, we heard from corporate again. It's been 10 years. They still exist. Are those jade walls? Yes. Thank you, corporate shareholder. Wait, that's just a shareholder. We don't even know. That might not even be corporate. It's been 10 years since we heard from corporate. Wait, I just realized. Oh no, we have Beta Boy. I was like, hang on a minute. Literally no one here has ever directly heard from corporate. Okay. Thank you, corporate. Alright, they've 25 months, almost full calendar year. My lord, that's almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you for the resub. Hey, do you think you'll finish the Genie RimWorld run this weekend? That's my goal. Today, the goal is to get the rest of the tech prints. At least, but we'll see. Didn't get advanced? No, not yet. Not yet, because our Mechanitor died. But now we have new ones, so we can get there. So we're gonna get this done. Marine helmet. Marine helmet. Okay. All right. Who else is crafting a lot? They're also in construction. Ivan. Someone else can cook Ivan. Don't cook Ivan. So Mage is a production specialist. Beta Boy is a production specialist. Floofy Chi needs to be made into one. Floofy Chi and Ivan. Game. Genie Colony from last run, or is it new fresh run? No, it's the same one. We're 10 years in. Same run. Genies and Cataphract seems like 2 different extremes together. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Cal's join. Why would you cook Ivan? He likes it. Is that God? Yeah, I had the same thought. Hello, God. It's me, Cal. Did you mean Margaret? No, it's Cal. Name is Floofy Chicken. Floofy Chicken. Failed role change. Insulting spree on Guardio. Oh, we hadn't had something like that in a long time. Oh no, they're not gonna hit him either. Crap. Gotta get mood up. Decent bedroom. Perfect aging. Slept in the cold. Disturbed sleep. Unimpressed bestowing. Disturbed sleep was because we moved these during the night. Come on, Guardio, chill out. No one will punch him either. So this is going to be a really huge mood hit. I don't want to arrest him. Undignified bedroom. Suck it up, Hunter. A bloodlusted cannibal insulting people. Yep. What are you saying exactly? Insulted intern's accent. Ivan's body. Called Ivan a terrorist with a bad body. Floofy Chi's parents. Floofy Chi called him a jaybird. Compared Beta Boy to a cannibal. Well, if it isn't... Guardio. Guardio. Man, you act like a cannibal. And trust me, you don't want to act like that. I'm a cannibal and I'm terrible. Like what? Maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is the pot calling the kettle black. That's right. Hot meat kettle. Your body's so bad, I wouldn't even need it. Oh, exotic goods trader. Yes. Yes. It's all coming together. Smoky securities. Let's see if we can get all of them. Sell those cows that just joined us. Come on. Signal chip. We can get more. Low pack, shield pack. Man, we can't quite get there. Not all of them. Alright. Well. We'll get the ones we can get. Okay. Nice. Major break wrist. Cardio. Oh, yeah. Sure. A wanderer joins. Uh-oh. Relic. Baseliner. Oh, no, Relic. You've come to the wrong place. Alright. Right this way. Right this way. Need you to come into this back room. You guys ready for some more gambling? Right this way. I hope they die. Alright. Come on, sus. Let's get you in here. Okay, here we go. You can risk your real fake channel points here. You got 2 minutes. It is a 50% chance. 50%. It's literally a flip of a coin, whether they are converted or die. Regardless of the quality. Quality is for mood. Here it goes. There you go. It's it has begun. Rich get richer. Got a pawn with the best trait combo. Gourmand, Brawler, Cannibal. Story in 3 traits. Yeah, you need the smithy for the piano, though, and the harpsichord or whatever. I guess we're not going past night, so I suppose it didn't matter. Boomrat self-tamed. Wow, it's basically the same color as the ground. It's my favorite boom rat. Boom rat number 1. Let's go, Alyssa. Mad squirrel. I said the subathon would end eventually. Chill out. All right, is voting over? Wagering, rather. 30 seconds left. All right, we're going to start it up. Here we go. It's a 50%. That's just for the... That's only for the mood. Biotech version has a 50% chance. Here we go. I need the mood increase, so I actually am going to have everyone come in. Biodiversity run with 1 pawn of each xenotype. We've talked about doing that as the final xenotype run, yeah. Alright, is it done? It is done. 48%, 52. Alright, more people think they're gonna die. I kind of hope they die. So, based on that, they'll probably live. I guess there'll be a Roomba if they live. There he goes. Everyone's outside just listening again. What's going on in there? Oh, Fire Razor is, he's talking about the meaning of... Oh, they're dead. The meaning of life again. All right, they're dead. That was your voting logic. Will they convert or die? They will die. 1.3 million channel points. Good lord. There you go. There you go. Another intern. That's what's left of them. 18 large pieces of bacon. Circadian influence. Corporate has found your resume lacking. Realms don't want to ask you what DLC do you think is the best to buy after the game. If you just bought it, I mean, you could just put a lot of time in with the base game. Honestly, you can get thousands of hours with it. So if you want to do that, to wait until to decide, that would be a good idea. However, my favorite two are Ideology and Biotech. I think those are the two best ones. If you like horror themed things, like horror tropes, and you want there to be more like events to overcome, like things that are trying to kill you, then getting Anomaly and working your way back is a good idea. If that doesn't sound that interesting, then getting Biotech and working your way back is generally what I suggest. Biotech and working your way back. What are some good moneymakers, including drugs and human leather, trying to be decent on the rim, turning out less profitable? So textiles are still good because you can turn them into higher quality. So even like growing cotton and making it into corsets, or, you know, depending if you have a royalty or not, and selling it can be fine, and it's still low weight. So textiles, clothing is still a decent one because it's a low weight. You can just mass caravan them with ease. It depends on what your colony is good at, though. If you have a lot of excess food and stuff, packaged survival meals are a great way to increase wealth and are also light and tradable. You can make statues. You have some people that are good at art. You can even make small steel sculptures, high quality small steel sculptures, and then aren't super heavy, and you could caravan those off. But yeah, textiles are still a good one. Thing one, run only Anomaly and the base game. See what it looks like. Death of the intern. Organs? I don't think organs is the answer, seeing as they were saying they're trying to do a run where their people are like good people, good guys. What can they do to make a lot of silver as someone that's trying not to do anything questionable or very evil? And you're like, organs! Harvest organs! No, I think that doesn't fall in the right category that they're looking for. Become the bulk goods trader. Yeah, you can make excess food. Ethically sourced organs, yeah. Humane meat. Humane leather. That's what I always say. Should even check. Let's keep you in check. It's a typical RimWorlder reaction, though. Yeah. You know, this is kind of silly. I'm going to do it, though. So stupid. We don't need those at all. They're not doing anything. Psychite tea is moral, and so you become a Psychite vendor. Or beer. Yeah, beer. Very fancy. The timber forest tree density seems higher. It's because of this. So every map has a amount of vegetation it tries to maintain based on the size of the map and the biome. And it continues to do that even if you have a defoliator where it can't grow. So because the defoliator is taking up like a fifth of the map, that pushes the density elsewhere. And that's why it's so thick everywhere. Some people love harvesting organs, but you'd rather run an orphanage as a way to get organs, right? Let's go on macaroni. It's a tree repulsion field. The cell block can be north of the... Yeah, that's true. Why is beer moral but drugs aren't? Well, the answer is complex, but it really comes down to money, and money, religion, and government, which we're not going to talk about any of those things. Did I buy all the jade? No, I mined it. Profits. Because we live in a society. Also add racism in there. I'm not going to get into those conversations more in detail, but yeah. It is a bit silly. The gamer stops are really good. Oh, nice. Which ones did you end up trying? I'm really liking this one. This is a newer one. It's called Copium. It is cranberry. It's really good. I've been drinking it like every day since I've gotten it. Ever stream on Steam directly? No. No. Just Twitch and YouTube. It's called Copium. It is. It's good though. It's a sweet cranberry. All right, how are we doing on the research? Homebrew beer? I don't like beer. Sorry. So no, I would not. Neither my wife or I do, and not from like a alcohol perspective. We just don't like it taste. You just haven't tried the right one. No thanks. Eating the copium after reset. That's right. Copium that the subathon will ever end. That's also right. Made some mead. Now drink as a CO2 boost for your garden. Interesting. They make a beer in Oregon where the brewer puts a beard hair into it on purpose. That sounds like a horrible practice. Why? What is wrong with him? Copium work in a drink. Does in this one. Does for this one. We'll wait. Is the prison cheese still working? Yes. Prison cheese still works. Say I watched since 2 weekends ago. Yeah, it's been a slow rebuild, but we have progressed past where we were previously. Today, our plan is to finish up all the tech prints, hopefully. In fact, once we research these, I'm going to look at the next closest Empire settlement to go trade. Cataphract research is done. Hooray! Anomaly stuff yet? Not really. We haven't started the anomaly research. We're gonna go all out. You know what? There's a cooldown on those. I should probably be starting that really soon too. Yeah, I was not really thinking about the cooldown. The problem is it's gonna make it so that we can't go out and trade as much because there's gonna be a lot of anomaly stuff that takes a while on the map. So I would really like to bang out these tech prints first. I'll probably do that, and then we'll go. Randy's been really active today too, so we've gotten less done today than I really expected, but you know, we're getting Mexican. I'll get Mexican. I'll probably get at least 3 tunneler. We have to do the research for it, part of the rules, but I'll probably do 3 tunnelers at least again in order to melee block things like devours. Everything entire base of gold tiles. The closest we did was the 20-year run where I had a golden road made out of golden tiles. Again, not Mexican. That's right. Are we getting Mexican? No, probably not. Probably not. I'm not sure what we're having for dinner, actually. I could go for Mexican. Now you can go for some Mexican, too. So many dug too deep today. Not the only one that heard Mexican from Mex again. And that really sounds similar if you don't space it. We are having taco pasta, so there we go. And we built a shrine to Phil Collins. No, not yet. Not yet. Masterwork Cataphract, it has begun. I'm getting germ. No. Hamburguesa con queso. Man, that is still my favorite food, I would say. What is taco pasta? It's basically like almost like a macaroni and cheese type thing, but with Mexican spices and whatever other things you want to put in it, pretty much. We generally like make taco seasoned beef in it. Circadian influence, okay. And some other things. Going full cataract? Yeah, I think so. I believe we will. Oh, yes. We use Fiesta cheese blend, that's right. We actually need more money for these tech prints, so... We tore down the old drug... What was the drug plant? The drug growing area, the drug farm, for the cubicles. I don't have a dent in my head. These are very loose. I have a dent in my hair. But, yeah, there's Nothing for me. We slice and mix them into burgers, use it as a dry rub before smoking the meat. Yeah, it's good. Show the fact they won't pay for the walls. Change your timing be better to get runs faster. Maybe. I did say that we would probably do that once we had the cataphract. We'll definitely open this one and see. All right, turn this back off for now. 70 outside, so we can delete these. Have I ever done merch? No. A lot of people have asked for it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Maybe I'll ask my thumbnail artist person if they do it. They're down for designs for it. Also, gotta get lights everywhere. Gotta finally get that set up. Before we do anomaly stuff. Because of unnatural darkness. Oh man, I just realized we're gonna have the possibility that Noctils can spawn in those. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, it would have been cool to get one for this like October event. This is our 7th year doing this. I have to plan that. You'll have a mug with a Randy punching on it. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Have to get the rest of his head made there. That looks better, but... Right, cataphract helmets should be coming out. Might set even more up. Get made. Let's see. Barricades block them from spawning. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried that. It might actually. It used to stop bugs. But I don't know if it'll stop Noctils or not, but yeah, we might try it out. Going I'm gonna go with Shuppy. Scuppy? Choopy. Welcome in. My name's been butchered. I'm out. Sorry. I have a bug with the butt on it. Runs an Etsy shop. Sure, she would be willing to do some designs for you as well. Always send me an email if you want. Let's do these ones about... We're a little bit of overlap. They're not like a lot of wattage or anything, so... I have to have lights in here too. I wonder if that will cover that whole place or not. I bet it won't, but we'll check it. Minoc! Thank you for the 111 bits. Why didn't the alert pop up? Thank you, Minoc. Has this space surpassed the other one? Yes. Dad, there are Noctils in the walls. I can hear them. No, they're not. Go to sleep. Dad, please. How many cataphract we got? 2. Oh crap, Ivan. Right. Just failed last time. Back to bedrooms. Cubicles. Cubicles are back. That's right. Jade walls just painted. They are jade. That's real jade right there. That's real jade wall. First thing you've done to a pawn you don't like? Pettiest thing? I'm not sure. I've done many things. Many terrible things. Someone say Jade? Anomaly runs and decided on a break. Really missing the chronophagy ritual. Yeah. Chronophagy is really good. Unfortunately, I need to do this for Noctals, so... It's in Glen on the road again for years. Well, it's Hunter this time, but it doesn't have the same ring to it. Worst Anomaly event and entity? Shambler Assault. Shambler Assault. Yep. At max raid points, I'd rather deal with any other Anomaly event other than Shambler Assault. Pretty silly. I wonder why the sounds aren't coming off. Minoc, thank you for the additional bit. Thank you, Minoc. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I see them, but the sound's not going. Shambler Assaults, yeah. Devours can be annoying. Yeah, but at least Devours can be melee blocked and killed. Even kited. Even Abduction Raid. Abduction Raid's probably up there as well. I think Shambler Assault and Abduction Raid are probably the two that are at the highest for me. Hate both of those. I think Devour is a close second. After I learned that you can just melee block Devourers and they won't eat you, they became way less scary. Shambler Assault would be even more scary if they didn't die on their own in like one day, yeah. I'm actually thinking if we get enough uranium, which we probably can, we'll probably do another wall. Just make it uranium. Then by the time they get through... Fine. You're trying to skip ahead? Well, I'm so sorry, you're bored, Wintermute. No, I know what you mean. You get used to do it on VODs. I already know this about Devours. I wish you'd shut up. Skip. I can't. He's live. No. No, I find myself doing stuff like that too. No worries. Why isn't the sound working? I'm going to reload it. Tara, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you, Tara. Very much appreciate it. Des, thank you for the 500 bits. Let me reload this. Oh, I think they must be having problems. What if the sound's not going up? Did the sound go up? I mean, not sound. Did the timer go up with those 500 bits or not? I might have to write these down. It's literally not loading. It's just a white screen. Let me see if it loads on this computer. No, their website's down. The one I use for alerts is down. Now I have to write those down. That's frustrating. Sorry, I just flashbanged you all. Okay, hang on. So that's one resub and 500 bits. Well, hopefully that fixes quickly. Get the golden cube. You just dump it in a ditch. You don't have to deal with it. When you're calling us stop giving birth in order to make a cube sculpture. Oh, and there's another one, 400. My God. Write that down, write that down. Hopefully this fixes really soon, because I'm gonna end up missing some of it. Yeah, it's still down. These nuts. She died because of it, but the child lived. Man, I hope they fix that soon. I really don't want to have to do it manually. Stream Elements dashboard must be down regionally. Yeah, I'm sure they have different, servers, whatever. It's working fine for you. Or for you, it's not working for me. I just showed. I'll try again already. Stream Elements dashboard. Just flash bangs me. Refresh. It even shows that it loads. Try incognito. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My eyes! And it's on both computers, so. Crap. I don't want to have to manually do all this. She died as she lived, worshipping the cube. Well, don't let me miss them. Your plants just sprouted and stretched toward the screen when I did that. On the flash you're hoping for. Oh, you want to see me run really fast? No, not that either. No idea what you're talking about then. Uranium. Hopefully get another plasteel scan in the walls. We're going to need it really soon. We've gotten a lot of scans for plasteel, but they're pretty far away. I know that one over there is not like super far, but yeah, we're going to be running out of plasteel real soon. There's 300 we can pull out there. Want to see me run mount it back really quick? Want to see me do it again? All right. We should be going to Taco Bell and try the Baja Blast gelato. From you, it's your destiny. Well, maybe when this is over. Do Raiders target drills? Yes. The gelato is so good, you'll be devastated when they take it away. Do we have enough to go trade for another one yet? We really need plasteel. Wait, is that one not good enough to replace some of these legendary marine helmets? Might not be. Chat relay by Stream Elements 2. Working. If it is, something is bugged for sure. It is, yeah, it's all Stream Elements. Jade wall bedrooms for the mood? No, just for the run. Just for fun. I was trying to get them extra mood from bedrooms. I wouldn't have them in a 3x3 cubicle bedroom. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it. I'm gonna try opening it with a different browser. Let's see that. No. I mean, I only have Chromium browsers, but it's not opening on Chrome. It's not opening on Edge. Also, oddly, the Stream Elements homepage loads, but not the dashboard. Well, I should say the background loads on the homepage, but then it just has a spinning Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Firefox time. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, if it's not working, it doesn't matter on my end, because if it's not communicating with Twitch, it's not through my browser, right? So it doesn't matter if my browser is working with it or not, because if someone subscribes, it's on the back end where it shows on the list of stream elements. I wouldn't be able to see it, but it would still work through the overlay. It's not working through the overlay. What inning we're going for? We're going to launch a ship eventually. Try again. I'm reloading it now. Still down for me. It must be regionally, KJ. It's down for some people, not others, so. But. Officer ever died? I know. I know I was. But it's not communicating with the backend on Stream Elements, right? I don't have the Stream Elements timer thing opened. But resubs. Oh. It's starting to come back up. The background of it finally loaded. That's a good sign. It might end up counting all the time thing when it catches back up. We'll see. And it's back to being a white background. Oh, wait. Starting to load. And now it's saying not much is happening. There's no activity from your stream. So yeah, something weird going on. We'll just wait a little bit longer. Hopefully it'll work. Genies just like nutrient food paste? No, they don't. They're inhuman. Inhuman don't care about it. Do you intend to make armor? Yep. Seems like the web service is down for some, but the back end is still working. Is there an IRL equivalent to nutrient paste? I don't know. Oh, it's loading. There we go. Now it's showing them. I'll see if it makes the sounds. The list is working again. I wonder if it counted it. I wonder if the timer went up. Assume you're never getting out of this chair. Pink slime. Will it blend series? It's people. Soylent green. All right. It's gonna take quite some time to get those done. Simple mage. Tofu is basically nutrient paste. I'm not so sure that's true. What kind of tofu you been having? We're pulling too much power now. Stuff Taco Bell turns into beans before they add water to it. Fried tofu. Yeah, we had something when I was doing the factor food, pre-made food meal thing. We had some kind of tofu thing that was really good. It had like sliced almonds in it and teriyaki. It was super good. Plain tofu is blah. Yeah, most things plain are pretty not great. Like those people that just eat plain chicken breast. No, thank you. Plain chicken breast is terrible. You just haven't had good. Season it, please. Scatter drop. Quite a few, but scattered. Legs are fine with just salt. Fine. Hey, if you like it, more power to you. Not for me. But also, adding salt is not plain, yeah. That is a seasoning. That is an additive. Actually, the spice of life, not actual variety. Where are you going? Salt and vinegar chicken. Mayonnaise and ketchup on your hot dogs. There's proof that you can like something that's disgusting. Mayonnaise on the hot dog. Ugh. We just learned on the stream a couple days ago while I was eating breakfast that there are places in the world that sells hot dogs in a can. It's full hot dogs in a can. Looks like a beer can. You open it, there's a hot dog in there. It's like, what's going on? Forgot to put that on your wife's wish list to buy you. You want to try it? Barbecue and a hot dog. Germany has that, or like mayo by itself? Oh man, chicken in a can. I've seen it. I've not had it. Whole chicken in a can. Yeah, I have seen that. I haven't had it. So where is the closest one? How's it going? Victory Insect. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Welcome in. We haven't had a big plasteel scan like in the base in a while. We've been really busy though. Now our travel time to the scanners is kind of stupid long. Mayonnaise in a squeeze tube like it's Go-Gurt. Oh. Hey, it's working again. Terra, foreign key, Minoc. Thank you again. Did the timer go up? I think it kicked back on, so I think we're good. Whole chicken in a squeeze tube. Seen a hamburger in a can. Ugh. Cheeseburger in a can. Don't you really want to add more of those over there, but superchargers take a lot. Unglued. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Unglued. Mayonnaise should be in tubes. What else would it be in? Yeah, by the time I'm eating it, squeezing it into their mouth from a tube. Vanilla pudding in a mayonnaise jar. Just walk around. Should have done that. Should do that for Halloween. Powerade in a Windex bottle. They never get tired. Nutrient paste every meal of the day. That's right. Why keep Poopstone ring alongside billiards table? Because you want your recreation stuff in the most impressive room, because they get a mood buff for extremely impressive recreation rooms. So just putting it all in here. Oops. Put all your recreation stuff in your most impressive room. Don't they both provide dexterity play? So we already had the horseshoe from early game. Just doesn't matter. But you could just have one of each, but it's just it doesn't matter at this stage. There's no real reason for it either way. Real dexterity play? Yeah, right. So you only need one of each: dexterity, cerebral, etc. It doesn't really matter, but recovery's looking good. Genie recovery, yeah. You said but. Yeah, no real reason. We're down a run where you focused on doing all quests possible. I've done 2 of those. Those were the last 2 quests I did before Biotech came out. Yep. That was before I was putting everything up on YouTube. Well, not even that. It was that the uploads were so far behind. By the time Biotech came out, I was just putting out Biotech stuff. And so they just kind of got lost to that transition. 3 hours a day? More than that. We're up 5 more hours on top of that. Who is it? Ismar0. Thank you for converting from a Twitch Prime to a Tier 1 sub. The Tier 1 subs count towards the Partner Plus program. So thank you for that. Thank you for helping out. Times gives fast recreation like poker table or billiards. I believe so. Might even give a higher amount of the experience gain. I'm not sure. Never really looked at that. So for anyone that doesn't know, the types can give you experience. So horseshoes and hoopstone and billiards all give a very little bit of shooting experience. That's right. If you're better at playing pool, you're better at shooting people, just like in real life. What? Have we not finished one of those yet? Oh, okay, there it is. It's like, haven't we? Things are burning. Those out, please. The bow and arrow, but man, I suck at billiards. Have you also focused on YouTube chat? All streamers are able to do so. Thanks for being noticed. I try my best. Yeah, sometimes it gets really busy when, like right now, I don't actually have it brought up, but between Twitch and YouTube, we have like 1,500 people. So sometimes when chat's a little busy, obviously I can't get everything and continue to play the game, but try to get as much as I can. One thing that's kind of nice when we're playing these side games during the streamathons, like, as much as I want there to be more people here, some of the games where we have like 350 people, 400 people, much easier to just keep up with everyone. Oh, I know what's going on. It's not in the work zone, or the wall zone. We're currently in the wall zone. Say, is it important anyway? I've done Frostpunk 2. I did one stream of Frostpunk 2. I'm going to come back to it in November. I just don't have time to finish it right now. The rest of the month is scheduled out. But yeah, I really like Frostpunk 2. I will be back to it. What's my favorite game right now? Right now, it's Satisfactory. Really love playing Satisfactory. My second favorite game to play right now Probably Total Warhammer 3 still. What about RimWorld? Take it or leave it. No. How's your new playthrough going, by the way, Trisha? What are you doing differently in this playthrough for you? Sonic Goods? Oh. Come on, come on. I don't know that we'll have enough money either way, but... Yeah, I don't think we can afford one of these. We don't have the drugs in yet. No, I can't even sell everything for it. We gotta get those drugs coming in. Warhammer 3, love Three Kingdoms too much. Total Warhammer is so good because I can't play... Like, I like the other Total Wars that I play, but I always go back to Total Warhammer because it's just so varied. It's so crazy. Like, legendary lords in the same race can be vastly different. Whereas when I play the historical ones, especially the ones that are more historical, like the differences between the factions are very minor, honestly, because it has to stay true-ish, right? It's not like if you're playing a Total War that's like trying to show like the Roman Empire or something. You can't have like one of them with spears and the other one gets like, I don't know, siege tanks, you know? It just doesn't work in that sort of thing. But you can do any of that in the Total Warhammer one, right? So it can be so vastly different. But they have to say like similar in those because otherwise it wouldn't be very historical at all. And yeah, I know like Troy, for instance, did add some like heroes and mythical monsters and stuff like that, but it's not quite the same. But no, the other ones are good as well. Would you go back and play Three Kingdoms 2 because you love that period in history? Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I like the fantasy one because it's so varied. I do like history stuff. I almost majored in history in college. Then I realized that my only career paths were teaching people history, and I was like, yeah, let's not do that one. Take it or leave it, says the guy with 1,000 hours of the game. That's right. Go ask the cashier if ringing up bananas is currently their favorite thing to do. No, it's still fun. Don't get me wrong. Total War and Warhammer is like a match made in heaven. Yeah, really. You're saying Warhammer didn't actually happen? Total War Pharaoh. Yeah, I still haven't played Total War Pharaoh, but I did see, yeah. Could have made him a podcaster. Yeah, I didn't know that at the time. You ever played Age of Mythology? No, I never had it when it was like primary thing. I just never got around to it. I've watched it, I've seen it, but I've never done it myself. A cashier out there who's a banana fiend? Yeah, probably. So, yeah, it's weird that these connect, but they do. You can even connect more of them, but... It's a game you ever played was Age of Empires 2. Still play it this day. AoE 2 is good. My only problem with Age of Empires 2 is how it seems like a very vocal subset of the Age of Empire 2 community really hates the Age of Empires 4 even exists. Like, it matters. Just don't play it. Don't watch it. But every time I watch like an Age of Empires 4 like pro match or tournament, the chat is just tons of people in there. Age of Empires 2 talking about how terrible Age of Empires 4 is. It's like, go do something else. Why are you here watching this if you're just gonna sit there and complain? Sitting there watching football, it's like, God, I hate football. I hate everything about this game. So stupid. They're throwing an egg around. So stupid. Turn the channel. No. Like, why doesn't everything that exists follow what I like? All honesty. Well, Nugget. Yeah, that's a... They say there's no wrong opinion, but that is a stupid opinion. An abomination. I don't understand why people care. Sounds like the Smash community. Yep. They say when forced to watch the sports ball, that's a different story. If you're putting it on yourself and watching it yourself, like, why do you care? It's a separate thing. I don't understand. There's a lot of things that I don't like watching. You know what I do? I don't watch them. Like, there's a lot of games I don't like. You know what? I don't play those games. Crazy. Mind-blowing, I know. Abomination. I'm guessing you're joking, by the way. Oh no, this is gonna get me another one of those YouTube comments. I can't believe he's so angry with his viewers. He's belittling that person. God, I get those like every week now. I think it's becoming like a meme at this point. Let me complain about it. No, I don't. Ever played Warcraft 1, 2, 3? Yes. Yep. Played the Warcraft RTSs for sure. He's roasting his chat. Don't shout at me. No, I mean, I don't mind what you like or dislike. I don't care. He doesn't care about my opinion. I really don't care. Well, let's see. How long on the drugs? We need more. More. Exotic goods. Oh, is that another ship? Oh, man, I don't have the money for this. I don't have stuff to go trade. Crap. Hang on, let's put another one of these in here. He hates his viewers. I know you made it. Me, not that kind of orc. One day on stream, we were trying to figure out what was the very first game that ever had the like clicking a unit makes them say phrases sort of thing. Someone found the very first game. I can't remember what it was though. But I do really like that with RTSs, especially when there's hidden ones for clicking too much, like Warcraft did and StarCraft. Blizzard, I should say. I think you could probably get a name at this stage, honestly. Was it Warcraft 2? Warcraft 2 wasn't the first one that did it. Clicking says the name of it. No. I thought so too, but someone found something online and was like, oh yeah, that's kind of neat. I can't remember what it was though. Yeah, quoting Warcraft 2 voice lines. They might have been the first one to, like, if you click too many times, they do other stuff. But apparently, like, a game where you click and they just, like, say their name over and over or whatever. Say a line over and over. Apparently it wasn't Warcraft that did that first. According to whatever this person found. We have gold, actually. Hang on. We have a lot of golds. Red alert? No, I don't. It wasn't like a game that I knew, really. Whatever it was that they found. That's why it was kind of surprising. It wasn't like a Blizzard game. It wasn't like a Command & Conquer game, I don't think it was. Maybe it was the first Command & Conquer, actually. Maybe it was the first Command & Conquer? I don't remember. I wish I remember. This conversation was like several months ago, so very plausible that I'm misremembering either way. We can make more components too. We have like infinite steel. Can we get another one? I mean, this is part of our win condition, so I might trade all of our golds. Yeah, let's do it. You didn't talk to you? You know the person? I mean, what is it? What are you... Was it Janico? Yeah, the first one where you, like, click a unit and it says lines over and over. Not like hidden lines, but just lines. I can't remember what it was that the person found. You had phrases when you clicked on them, but you don't remember if they had hidden phrases as well. All right, this is going to get us pretty far along what we need to do here. What's the goal? Expedition rules. Get you the goals. Well, I mean, expedition run also, but... Chemist, are you going to play Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out? Oh, I would love to. Yeah, I'd love to play Slay the Spire. Like I said, it depends on what all is around the same time or whatever, but yeah. I'd be happy to do that. Flesh shaping. All right. It might actually be worth going and getting tomes when we're ready for this too. That would speed the research along. We'd have a lot of breakdowns, but alert. No, I think it was before Red Alert. I don't know. Well, I mean, obviously it couldn't. Oh, are you asking if I played Red Alert? Yes, yeah. I actually replayed the Command & Conquer remastered game that came out, what, 2 years ago? That's up on YouTube if anyone's curious to watch that. Played that when it came out. But yeah, I played Command & Conquer a lot. My favorite Command & Conquers were Red Alert 2 and Tiberian Sun, I think. Tiberian Sun seems to be pretty polarizing. I'm not sure why. Probably time for the third favorite game ever. Every night before bed, really excited. Maybe Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, I mean, obviously I hope it's good. I hope everything is good, but Slay the Spire is really good game. So now to continue with our armor, we're gonna need more gold. And we're gonna need more plasteel. But we might just let people scan for a little while. Phase is a complex game in a simple form. First game you ever modded program for, learning XML to make silly mutant units. There we go, we got a break room. Was I playing on a Amiga? I don't think so. I don't know what that is, so I guess not. And then the controls are so different. You're used to, now you can't make yourself play it. How old are you, kid? 9 and drawing on the floor? I don't know, you're getting a little old for that, aren't you? After it was popular, you were lost in Warzone 2100 instead. Have seen any other YouTubers ever mention 2100 even once? I have not played. I haven't played that either. Remember their Amiga? I do not remember that. Was it the Dune game that was the first one? Maybe. That first Dune RTS? Yeah, maybe that was... Sounds kind of familiar, actually. Old PC that did sort of flop in the US. Work. Okay. So how many more research things do we need after this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need to do the mech kills. Okay. We'll do that pretty soon too. We're trying out the Rocket Swarm launcher. Yeah, I had an entire playthrough built around the Rocket Swarm launcher. I think that was July's RimWorld Community Challenge. If you look for RimWorld Community Challenge July 2024 on YouTube. You'll probably find it. It's tough to use on no pause because of how the aiming works. But it was fun, and we had a community challenge built around it. It's really strong against anything that doesn't have armor. I just reinstall a table. I looked at their quality. I figured we could just make better ones. They ended up making the same ones anyway, though. I usually move them, but I was going to make better quality. I guess I can keep remaking these ones. One of them was excellent already, though, huh? Wow, what the crap? Who made that? Otto, why did you have that? Why were you set for that? I don't remember that. I don't know if that was an accident or what. Hey boy, you make that. Legendary table right in his face. Did you see where the settlers? I know them, but I didn't have them. I had friends that had them, but I didn't have them. So the thing is, I grew up like super poor, and I didn't get a lot of games. So I didn't have a computer for a long time. The only reason I was able to get a computer was at one stage in my life, my house burned down, and I almost died in the house fire. Barely made it out. And when we got the insurance money to replace the house, my mom was like, "Do you want to replace the games and stuff that you've been, that you've managed to get over your lifespan?" And this was like when I was 11 or 12. I was like, "No, I want a computer," because a couple of my friends had computers, and so I was able to get a computer at that. But I didn't get a computer until I was like 11 or 12. And the first games I got for that were StarCraft and Diablo. Almost died of Xbox. I mean, I really almost died. Yep. Not like, oh, there was a fire in one of the rooms and we noticed and I got out. No, it was really close. Yeah, we ended up getting it. It was a gateway. I remember I had to stay with my grandmother, my great-grandma at the time. And I remember getting home from school and there being boxes on my great-grandmother's porch with cow print on them. And I was super excited. Great games for 11-year-olds? Yeah. Yours was a cow computer also. I mean, it's kind of... Do you mean because they're like violent? Trust me, I've seen way worse real life stuff way before I was 11. You've seen worse stuff than demons? Yes, I have actually. OG Blizzard games were goated though. That is true. Unfortunately, I had overpriced piece of garbage. You convinced your parents to buy it for you. I was almost dying immediately. Turned into profit. Very real RimWorldish. Well, I don't know about profit. We lost everything. Everything. But we lived. So, you know. Lost everything but our lives. Two great games, though. Yeah, and I had played other computer games at, like, friends' houses and stuff. I didn't own them. What's the thing next to beds? Those are sleep accelerators for the Transhumanist mood boost. It was a Commodore 64. Pig story? Oh, I have stories way worse than the pig story, unfortunately. Way worse. That's how some lives go, you know. Cards are dealt, right, Kenny Rogers? That's right. Also almost everything. Everything aside from our lives, yeah. Alright, so now let's get the next chips. We should be able to do that. Oh yeah, and the duffel bag that was at my grandmother's house that had pogs in it, yeah. Yeah. Was it? Yeah, I still have it. I've showed it on the screen. Obviously, that's how you know. Yeah, let's get the next research done. And then, if we can get those drugs in, we can get these two researches done either way. So... Mech band antenna. Yeah, we should be able to kill that pretty easily. Was it the first internet connection you had? 64K dial-up. Yes. I have a kind of a story about that too. So I got StarCraft, right? And then StarCraft Brood War came out. So I got StarCraft Brood War. And on Battle.net, you can make as many accounts as you wanted at that time too. You didn't have to have email or anything. You just make accounts. And it kept track of your wins, your losses, and your disconnects. And all my disconnects were legitimate. But I had to keep making new names because people thought I would disconnect when I was losing. But it wasn't because of that. It was because I had friggin' dial-up internet. So I would be doing like well. I'd be like winning, you know, doing well on the ladder or something. I'd be like 10-2 or something like that. And then I'd get like 5 disconnects in a row. And then after that happened, I would join a game and people would leave immediately before it started because they thought I was going to disconnect if I was losing. So I had to make a new name over and over. AOL, yep, AOL dial-up. That's what I had. And when we later on finally got DSL there, it was like a miracle. I was like, oh my god, can't believe this actually exists. All right, so some of the War Queen. I think we can just kill the War Queen in here. Let me double check. Oh yeah, that's no problem. We can do that easy. In the middle of a ladder game, doing well, and your mom would call someone, disconnected everything. Yes. Yeah, exactly that. Did I say that I've seen demons? No, I've seen worse things than demons, than pixel demons. Saw worse things when I was like 4. 40 gigs of video and high quality in minutes. Yeah. All right. Only good for the memes we have now. Naked uncle? No. Also a story of 4-year-old Adam. I'm not going into details, but my first memory is of someone trying to kill me and my mom. So coming after us with a gun, and her and I hiding in the woods, and my mom telling me, don't make a noise, because if you make a noise, we're both dead. That's my first memory ever. And then when I was 7, I saw my uncle kill my stepdad with a shotgun. So I had a really rough childhood. And so, yeah, I don't think playing Diablo when I was 11 was a big deal. So, rough childhood. That's why I don't tell those full stories on stream. Rough childhood. Anyway, we have a War Queen to kill. Yeah. And then my uncle went to prison. And then a few years later, I was made to go visit my uncle and my grandma on a regular basis. Lots of bad things. How's my uncle now? My uncle now is dying. He was in prison for a very long time. Then he got out, became a drug addict, and now he's dying. So now you also see why I moved away. As soon as I could move away from where I grew up. Lots of bad stuff. And I have more stories like that as well, but yeah, I'm not going to go over them all. You thought it was a RimWorld story? No, unfortunately. Oh, War Queen. So this should be pretty easy. You're supposed to like do this pretty early game. We're way past that, so we should be good. When did I get out of there? As soon as I graduated high school. Yeah. As soon as I graduated high school, I was gone. My daughter's stories are way happier. Yes, my daughter's had a really happy childhood. I have a point to zone back in the conversation. Yeah. It's okay. It was a long... I mean, it's not okay. It was a really long time ago, so it's not like... Those things don't impact me in the same way anymore. You know, I've come to terms with those things over many years. But, yeah, I grew up in a rough place. Met some weirdo. I met Modwife, yeah. 4 hours, Mage is... It's worse than it looks. I have to manually add 5 more hours. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Mickey Boomer. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who you are. I appreciate it. The timer is actually 5 hours higher than it looks because someone on YouTube, Shadow, donated enough to raise it 5 more hours. Yeah. All right. Here they come. This should be really straightforward, honestly. I think Floofy is the one with Sure Happy. Yeah, Floofy. And let's put a Lisa in there too in case they need assistance. Intern, you stay in the house. We probably will use a growth moment. We'll probably use some of the mini turrets just to be a little safe because they will summon the little whatever the crap or little minions are called. Floofy, EMP grenades. Open that. This is vanilla. I mean, with DLCs, you can type exclamation mods if you want, but it's basically nothing. That's more mods than what I do in most of my playthroughs. Yeah, I don't really play with very many mods. Oh, crap. I didn't get open this time. I was wondering why they weren't already here. Just found it was complicated. Should write a book. People tell me that. I'd kind of be sad to write one of those books at the moment. Because I wouldn't want my mom to read it. I know she lived it also, but, you know. Someone named Shadow just read my family's end of subathon celebration, yeah. Yeah, I know there are tons of people out there that have experienced way worse than I have as well, which is crazy. It's unfortunate, but it's the way life goes for some people sometimes. Come on, reroute. Hurry up before people start getting upset. I gotta make this fancier so people think it's beautiful while they're standing there shooting people. Any crazy world out there? Yeah. It's crazy. It's alright. Everything's good now. Wife and daughter are happy and in a good shape. Get to do something awesome for a living, thanks to you guys. Visitors, hey. You're gonna make this take... You know what, guys? Go take a $5. Go hang out inside for just a little bit. Intern, what's going on with you? Intern, you're not even trying. It sucks. Whatever. You'll be a night owl and you'll complain about being up. So, congratulations. You little jerk. I don't know why I'm taking art. With Inhuman and Genie, it's never going to matter. None of these others will really matter. Not really feel that now is the time. No, it's fine. Yeah, no. Like I said, I don't want to do the conversation about it. They were asking, so I gave an example, but I'm not going to go into details. So it's all good. What do you want to ask, Total Cow? Oh my God, another Adam. First time watching live. Nice. Hope I'm good. Doing well. Hey, free barrels. Thanks, Pig. Use your work zone after you build outer walls. Yes. Yeah. Like for mining, wood, getting other things, and that. It's a pretty, like, oh crap. There wasn't an uninterruptible path. There still isn't. Ugh. See? Hate using rooms like this. So now they're going to be divided up and breaking some random walls and stuff. Some of them will be. But yeah, I use it as a like ever evolving, shrinking, and expanding zone as I need stuff done outside. I forgot what these things sounded like. Man, some of these missed shots are a little dangerous here. Thanks, Sierra. I appreciate it. They sound like they're screaming. What the crap? I didn't remember that at all somehow. I know we haven't used the Mechanitor stuff in a while, but I felt like I would remember that. Okay, so bottleneck. It's not even funny. What is your bottleneck for it? What's your base resource bottleneck? No, the rat. Better off without those resources. You wouldn't be the one you would say without them. Yeah, I know. That's what I try to think of as well. About a lot of that stuff. Oh, there's one Scyther left. Oh, there's one Pikeman as well. Oh, nice shot. Oh, these are turned off, right? That's where he's going, though. There's another pikeman. So 2 pikemen. We'll just keep an eye on them. It's not a big deal. A couple people were missed, but that's alright. Yeah, now that we got Masterwork and Legendary charge rifles, yeah, the amount of damage we can put out compared to the other genies that fell is pretty absurd. What a blueprint of the Killbox. Yeah, I'll do some more of that. I have a Killbox guide, actually, that's been fully written out for almost a year. I've just not gotten around to make a recording of it and make blueprints, but yeah, I should do that sometime. See, the door was shut, so they're going to completely destroy that before they start walking. I'm going to have a pretty weak melee also, so it's going to take a little time. But... very done. Yeah, now that we have, like, good shooting skill on almost everyone, we have Masterwork and Legendary weapons. Things are melting if they get... we're getting the right range for them. Oxide, you already have on YouTube, is not valid anymore? No, it is, but that's for a specific kind. There's tons of different kill boxes. I don't have a standard kill box one. Shotgun tunnel still works. It's a lot more finicky now, 1.5, unfortunately, but it does still work. I use it generally early game more often than late game now. Singularity doesn't work anymore? No, but shotgun, tunnel, meat grinder, that still works. Is there a way to automate so that spawns use really good weapons like you can? Not without a mod, unfortunately. That would be nice, though. Not opposed to mods, or mods where you can do that. Simple sidearms also have that functionality. I can't remember. It's been like, well, it's been like 6 years since I used simple sidearms. Earlier touched you, give you advice on the stream for RimWorld. It's 5 hours after Anomaly came out. Now I'm at 300 and counting. Hey, Nightstar. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, that was a really long time ago. I had a tough childhood, but I've had a great adult life so far, overall. So, you know, I don't talk about it too much. I try not to complain about it. But those things did happen, you know. But, yeah, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for watching. 5 hours to 300. Nice. Or 5 hours after the release, even. I got you. Do you remember what it was that you asked out of curiosity? Dirt mole minigun in the mountain was fun too. Yeah, ripping up the walls. Yeah, that was a pretty absurd setup too. Hey, where'd you guys take that chip? So we talked about this before, but there's several words that when I hear it, I just immediately think of like a movie quote or movie scene and stuff. And now chip always reminds me of Talladega Nights. I haven't seen Talladega Nights in a long time, but I always just hear Will Ferrell, chip, and then the kids, chip. I had to rewatch that. All right. Let's see. Oh, it's turned off. Yeah. I thought they could do that either way. No. Tom Cruise, use your... Yeah, save me, Tom Cruise. There was a playtime. Okay. Probably something base size related. Gotcha. I misread the first of it, yeah. Yeah, but thank you. Analyze that chip. I think so, Peter. Something must have gone right. All right, turn these back on. Let's knock that out. How long until the close by one resets? 13 days. Hopefully we get some drug money by then. Anchorman or Enlisted Quotable 2. Yeah. You build a good life despite that stuff? Thank you. For 7 hours and it's back 7 hours. It's actually 5 more hours than that too. And there's some I have to manually add. Shrek. Is there something in Shrek that says chip? Is there a line in Shrek that says something about chip? I don't remember that if there is. A lot of steel. It's a lot of steel. You know what? Let's increase the amount of turret packs that are around to like an absurd number. That way if we have a bunch of raids back to back, we have them. I think the sus intern is not going to do anything. So I'm going to go ahead and get a name for them finally. Who is it? It's Snip Atomic. Okay. Welcome in, Snip Atomic. Okay, so yeah, we need drug money. I want to go out for at least one trade before we start up the Anomaly stuff. Oh yeah, I was talking about specifically with the word chip, but yeah. There's lots of things that remind me. I don't know if that's one of them. Is that time already? What do I have today? We're running low on the drinks I usually have in the evening, which is generally in the evening, even though caffeine doesn't really do anything for me. I have something that's non-caffeinated, and I usually like to have some specific things. Now we're going through the old stockpile, so I have things I don't usually drink. Now they'll betray us. So now I have a Sprite Zero. You think of Chips from the 80s cop show, Chips? Oh, man. But yeah, I do remember the donkey part of the road trip, yeah. The part I remember about that on Shrek the most? No, I'll tell you what the main thing I remember about Shrek. So this is going to date this a little bit more, but either Shrek 1 or Shrek 2. Okay, so when Mod Wife and I first started living together long ago, we didn't have cable or anything like that at all. So, but we had a DVD player, and we would have DVDs playing all the time. Whenever we were doing like anything, and so it was just playing in the house for noise. And then a lot of times we would just put on it in the DVD like at night when we went to bed and stuff too. And either Shrek 1 or Shrek 2 had a really annoying intro screen where you have to click play or not, and it's friggin' Donkey jumping up and down saying pick me, ooh, pick me, non-stop. Like I felt like it was louder than the movie, and so we had to stop letting that play in the house, because if it ever ended, it would just do that forever. So it was really annoying. You remember that as well? It was the first one. Okay. You remember that friggin' menu? Yeah. Ooh, pick me! Pick me! Oh my god. Go and pet you. The Cataphract armor is so small on the Genies, I know. Ooh, pick me! You wake up at 4 a.m. and dog's just yelling to pick... Oh my god, leave me alone. Alright, so we're knocking that out. Good. Oh, hey, guys. They're gonna add extra on the second DVD. I don't remember that one. Remember that one. Do the latest patch notes of RimWorld. Go to Steam and click the one that says RimWorld's 11th birthday. At the end of that page is the recent patch notes. The most recent little mini patch. That's your sleep paralysis demons does that. Old Aqua Teen Hunger Force DVDs was a nightmare. I watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but I didn't have the DVDs. What was it? What was on the screen for that one? Is it Shake? Shake. All right, the Apocryton. Yeah, no problem. Oops. Alright, I don't remember what comes with the Apocryton. Let me double check here. 6 Militor, 5 Scyther. Yeah, that's no problem either. Problem. A Mexican? Not really, not yet. But we do have a Mechanitor again. Barney 20,000 times a day to your kids love it back in the day. Oof. You still have to ATHF, but on Hulu, so you didn't have like the menu. So the DLC is we coming to console ever? I don't know. I get asked that a lot, but I don't have any real connection with the developers. I tested out 1.5 for them, Smurf and I, and some other people, and I talked to them a little bit, but yeah, nothing about console. Mexican again. That's an actual infestation. So, yeah, they keep having it up there. So we'll burn this really quick. What's left for research? I'll show. Let me get done with the bugs. So not as low roll as last time, but a little roll. Like a 75% roll or something, basically. So I throw a turret out there to damage the bugs. As long as it actually hits one of them, the bugs will come into the burn box. Yep. And then we burn them. It's all world map, just raiding your friends' bases. There are mods for it. I was surprised that we didn't get some kind of multiplayer something yet. Especially because they hired someone that specializes in multiplayer. But no word on that either. I mean, you know, someone that specializes in multiplayer stuff on previous projects doesn't necessarily only know how to do multiplayer stuff, so. Old Colony, have you found 4 of them? Stop cheating! All those research benches. Let's go on. Kaido, welcome in. Managed to get home from soccer game. Enjoy yourself. Nice. Nice. Was it your soccer game, or were you watching like a professional soccer game or kids soccer? This one Kaido's like, why do you want to know so much about my life? I am just curious. Why so defensive, Kaido? Kaido hasn't even said anything back. Why so defensive, huh? You know what? I'm gonna time you out. No. You play by yourself? That's cool, yeah. No real soccer games this weekend. Thank you for the lurk. Seeing the most recent DLC as well. All right, guys, let's go deal with these hives. Cardio, why are you always a pain? I know why. Wait, never mind. I thought you were the greedy one. You're not the greedy one. You're just a jerk. Seems like someone's hiding something, yeah. All right, bugs are done. So we're gonna do the Apocryton summon. We need to close this and open these two. Let's open these two first. Who was that? Underling. Innate Underling. Thank you for the 3 months. So long overdue. There's no one else who's watching more. It's very kind of you to say. Hey, we're using that here. Supports the stream. No more ads for you. And the timer goes up on the subathon. It's a win-win-win. Are you pulling with those bedrooms? Decent. It's only decent. You could probably put a statue in here instead of the sleep accelerator and it would go up a notch. But it's really hard to make them very impressive because of the room size. One of the easiest ways to make more impressive room is just make it larger. Like just large rooms with flooring. Like this has nothing. Just a large room with flooring is very impressive, right? So large room with fine flooring, extremely impressive. But yeah, these not so much. Any recommendations on how to learn get into RimWorld? I would say the biggest thing is develop the understanding that losing is fun with RimWorld, which might be a personal thing. Like, I really find that you don't really need to min-max, especially when you first start the game out, right? You can put it on peaceful. You can just learn how to do the basic things and experiment a little bit. And then you can change all the difficulty levels while you're playing the game. Like, during your save file at any time, going into options and clicking on gameplay and modify storyteller settings. You can change your storyteller, the difficulty level. You can even put it on a custom difficulty and change things that you like or don't like as you're learning. So for instance, you might want to turn off raids entirely under custom while you learn how to like provide food and shelter and, you know, warmth and stuff like that and worry about mood, right? And then once you're familiar with that or good with that, then you turn raids back on. You don't have to do it that way, but that could ease you into different aspects of it more easily. Also, if you want, if you haven't already, you can join our Discord, a very active Discord, and I have a RimWorld channel in there in the Discord that is active all the time. We have 5,000 members now in Discord. It's kind of absurd. Anyway, you can always ask questions in there 24/7 or drop by the stream and ask questions. I don't mind. Even if I'm playing something else, I'll answer RimWorld questions. But yeah, as far as getting into it, there are some like experience with some other games will play a part. So if this isn't your first game of like a colony management and survival game, some of the things are going to transfer over. So it's hard to know for one person to the other like what your pressure point of learning is. But when you hit those pressure points, feel free to ask if you want. I'm doing single rooms for anomaly interactions. No, I'm doing it just because of the theme of the run. These are cubicles. It's just the theme of the run. You can check the description if you want. Jam. But yeah, just for the run. Part of the run. Just keep her similar to RimWorld. No, not really, I guess. I mean, there's some aspects, I guess, that would overlap a little, but really amount used doesn't affect it. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't figure it would, but I never checked the quality, but not the amount. So a bioferrite knife gives you the same psychic sensitivity as a bioferrite longsword, even though the longsword. So if you're crafting it only for the psychic sensitivity, you might as well go with the knife. Harry Polzak, 34 months. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. All right, no longer raiding. Let's go ahead and kill the Apocryton. Then I'll show the research. I know you asked what research was left for that. Bioferrite gives psychic sensitivity, yeah. If you wear it as any, like the Bioferrite masks, they also add psychic sensitivity. We found that out pretty quickly because when we were doing the rituals, we found that psychic sensitive people had higher percentage on rituals, and then one person had a higher than the other, even though they're the same psychic sensitivity. And we're like, wait, what's going on with this? And it was because one of them had a Bioferrite item equipped. Yeah, so what's the if you really want to go all in on like psychic sensitivity and heat, or heat and heat dumping and stuff like that, I don't know what the difference between the L-Tech staff and or like a persona weapon and like a legendary Bioferrite knife is. I don't know. I've never tried to completely maximize psychic sensitivity before. Lightning charges solar panels. Yeah, it's fun to see it go up when there's a lightning strike at night. Yeah. Jester, thank you for the 6 months. Jester, very first subscribe for 6 months. Wow. Well, I'll be here in 6 months. I'll probably still be doing the subathon in 6 months. Thank you. That is very generous of you as well. I hope I'm not doing it in 6 months. Runs lately, yeah. So most of the stuff you see in this run, for anyone that's like different than normal, it doesn't seem like a min-max sort of thing. It's probably because it's just a theme of the run. Temperature 71, regardless of how hot or cold it is outside, but you always have 3 coolers on. Is the temperature automated to how do you balance it? So in RimWorld, the perfect temperature for your pawns, not counting anything else, is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. 70 Fahrenheit. So by default, heaters and coolers are set to 70. So if you have a room that has both heaters and coolers in it, they're gonna try to balance the room. So when it's 70 and the temperature outside is warmer, then only the cooler is going to work, and they're only going to bring it down to 100, and you don't have to worry about the heaters at all. But if they're there, you know, you don't have to worry about switching back and forth. But then when it's colder outside, the coolers won't work, and the heaters will try to bring it up to 70. You can adjust the temperature on them, but I found over the years it's just not worth the micromanaging of it. Just put down heaters and coolers, set to 70, and if your room is getting too cold or too hot, put another one down. Oh god, I was reading your message. Got people over here. I think that was what you were asking about the temperatures. Let me know if it wasn't. The Apocryton came in first? Okay, well, they're screwed. Apocryton stun lasts for so long. Actually, that's fine. Were they overarmed for that fight? Yeah, you're supposed to summon these much earlier, but we got reset a long time ago, and I just haven't. We just got a Mechanitor back, so I'm just now doing them. But those summon fights, they always start out at exactly that, and then every one that you do increases it a little bit. Legendary Bioferrite set of flak, helmet, plate armor, slave collar, and knife. Voice 2 times for multiplier for your pawn sensitivity. Yeah, that's interesting. Where's the paw next to the one with EMP? Because sometimes they get shot. She's a doctor. So if that one got shot and it was really deadly, she could grab them and come out. We should actually put auto doors here, in fact, but it was to tend to them if something happens to them. Or even pick up the EMP grenade and use it herself. So you saw a game that made you think of you? RDS City Builder, Tower Defense. Yeah, the developer sent me Diplomacy is not an option. I haven't got around to try it out yet. I told them too. They reached out to me and they was like, hey, we noticed you play similar games and I wonder if you would like to play our game. I was like, man, I don't know when I can get to it. I'm just being honest with you. I would like to play it, but they're like, oh yeah, no pressure. Here's a key. And I was like, all right, thanks. So I'll probably try it out sometime. Maybe November, December. But yeah, you are right. It does look like something I would enjoy. Bought that a few weeks ago too. Yeah, it looks fun. Haven't installed it yet though. Some sort of Total War RimWorld playthrough. For everyone hated you. This is Total War RimWorld. Yeah. Do that. We've kind of done that before, but it wasn't really themed around it, right? But can't EMP through walls anymore. You can. Yeah, they actually, you can still do that. It's not as easy to do as it used to be a long time ago, but the corner thing still works with it, the EMP blast. Or I think there's a 40k RimWorld mod. I don't know about I don't know if there's a total or a Total War RimWorld. Sorry. Yeah, there's a Warhammer 40k mod I know, but I didn't know that before. Charge rifle better than assault rifle? No. For kill boxes, because of the higher DPS at close range. The answer is still on a standard kill box. It still depends, I would say. Against certain things, it will be better. So, like against centipedes, for instance, it'll kill faster. The assault rifles, though, are still better when you're fighting anything coming through that's strong for like melee to get to you. Just with the extra distance, you get an extra shot in before they hit. And the assault rifle is more versatile, so you can go out and use it for kiting and things like that. But charge rifles are extremely good at these medium range standard kill boxes. It's just that things are going to be able to fight back, right? Oftentimes. Whereas assault rifles, there's a lot of enemies that you can just outrange and just like step back. But yeah, if you're using something like this for most of your raids, then charge rifles, even if you're not limiting yourself because of whatever reason, like I am for this playthrough, we're only allowed to use charge weapons. It can be a really amazing thing to get to, especially for clumped up centipedes. Although if you're min-maxing only against clumped up centipedes, the miniguns actually perform better than charge rifles. But it's a long answer to say it depends. But yes, charge rifles are very good at that range on a standard kill box. Corner. So basically EMP blast can go through corners. So if you have a setup like this and you have someone throw the EMP here, as long as the EMP actually goes off here, it'll go through the corner. All right, let's check out the research. We are going to finish Ultra Mech Tech and Waste Pack Atomizer. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 researches left. If you're doing like heavy kill box run, yeah, heavy SMGs are still incredible. They're actually one of the highest DPS weapons of the game. And they don't require very much shooting skill, but they get most of their extra accuracy through proximity rather than skill. So they're just like a really good close range weapon to use. The downside, of course, is that they're close range, right? So if you're shooting anything, if you're setting up a kill box without a melee block against anything that isn't a ranged unit, you're going to take some hits, right? But heavy SMG is actually incredibly good, especially for how cheap they are, how early you can get them. Looks like a worn out pencil if I close the bottom of that off. Oh yeah. You always play with Killbox and Genies, that's right. Ever get the Persona Core? Yeah, I did. I do have the Persona Core. Just binge watched a ton of my videos. That's awesome. Thank you, Prez. They let me know. Hopefully they've helped out a little bit. Yeah, my pleasure. So we need to get this research done. We also need to start getting plasteel again. I was hoping we get some more plasteel. Oh, we did in the base. I was hoping for exactly this thing to happen. There we go. Oh, the child can mine now too. Excellent. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? Only a very little bit, like an hour and a half or something. I was like, I'll come back and try this again sometime. I'm not feeling it, and I just never came back to it so far. I think I'll beat this run today. No, I'm hoping I'll be able to tomorrow, but I don't know. Actually, I have a bounty that has to be started at 6, so I only have about 2 hours more of this today before I do the bounty. The bounty is a 2-hour bounty, which is weird, but... Wouldn't yearn for the mines. Into the mines, child. 10-year-old with a jackhammer, that's right. Should be. So I think I might just go ahead and get to atomizers, and then we can have as many mechs as we want. We'll have so much power. Will the entire map become green if you scan enough? Yeah. It's the true Zomboid experience. Europa University's 4 is having a 90% discount. Is all their DLC 90% off as well? 90% discount? The game and all the DLC? Still running $112. No, I don't know. What has this been this run's biggest challenge? Well, we got reset back to literally nothing. And the reason that happened... I mean, there was a series of events, but even with the mistakes made, if we weren't all genies, we would have been fine. Because genies are, they take extra damage and they're downed more quickly. They're delicate wimps. So that combination caused like 14 people to be killed and kidnapped. If it wasn't for that, we would have just melee blocked what was happening, but we couldn't really melee block because we were too weak. We tried it, but they just kept getting knocked down and taken. So. These guidelines, like it's too so expensive to get everything. Allowing myself to use Go Juice. I have started using some Go Juice after the reset. Are atomizers worth it? Yes. They're actually pretty decent. When they first came out, I was on the fence about it. I was like, I don't know, these don't seem great. But yeah, they're actually pretty good. You can get something like 14,000 power of polluted whatever for like 2 atomizers going, and that'll take care of all the pollution. Pretty good. All the EU4 things would cost you $227 still. That's insane. The DLC would normally be 300, but it's down to 43. Spain couldn't save us. Spain saved us from the first hit, but they couldn't save us for the next 3. But I'm not so... If we get all these cataphract armors done, I'm not as worried about it anymore. Since it was like $3,000 or something, jeez. Don't tell me that, because my wife and daughter both have all the Sims 4 stuff. They share it, but they combined have it all. They've gotten a lot of it on sale, honestly. Same kind of thing. Oh my god. Warren's new crawling mode is crazy. I hadn't seen his new emote. He and I are on different schedules these days. Pretty drastically different. Viewers make them super weak. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Tynan. I know I had to do the streamathon, had to pay for all the sim stuff. What is a bounty? A bounty is a sponsored segment of the stream through Twitch. So Twitch basically pays me based on viewer count during the time, and it can be playing a game, trying out a game, looking at a trailer for a game or a movie. Tonight is a game that I've already played, so I already know it's a great game. I really like it. So we'll be doing that at 6. But I'll be on the stream longer than that, so I wonder if we'll have time to come back. I'm not sure. But yeah, sponsored segment through Twitch. Like, not through the developers of the game themselves. I mean, obviously the developers do it through Twitch. Twitch is the mediator. Oh, my finger was on the wrong button. Crap. I just wasted that. Oh well. Not a huge deal. Two hours to the bounty. 2 hours to the bounty, and the bounty is 2 hours long. Yep. Usually bounties are an hour, so it's kind of interesting. People getting the Sims in Second Life. How long till these drugs are coming in? Soon. I know of Second Life, but I've never really seen anything. Bounty is forehand. No, I am. It's Wukong, actually. Wukong. I really enjoyed my playthrough of it. I'm supposed to finish the Wukong playthrough in November, early November. That's the next time I'll be able to. But I guess the 2 hours tonight, I don't know what I'll do on there. I guess I'll relearn the controls and stuff. Please wish us items for future RimWorld DLCB. I would love to see them do more with relationships, factions, and the world map. As broad strokes. It's already our ideology. Can't be bothered. She's too far away. She's not an actual genie. If she was a genie, like, Genes well would go save her, but... Climate adjuster. Okay, let's go take care of that. Easy speed run. No, I was taking my time with it. I was really enjoying it. I was reading everything and all the lore and all the stories and all that kind of stuff, all the fable stuff. So I was enjoying it. But I've had so much other stuff that I've had to do, and of course Satisfactory. Why are we talking about DLCs? The next one nearby? No, it is not. People are asking me DLC questions like immediately after. It's just, you know, just a conversation. Eras too, yeah, that was one of the ones I've talked about as well. Eras and or ages or whatever. And so to go into a little bit more detail, one of the things I would love to see, and again, this is not counting any modded stuff, right? One of the things that I had the idea for, I'm sure other people have too, right after Anomaly came out, based on the creep joiners and things like that, I would love to see is some kind of like espionage system, which I never really would have thought about with RimWorld. But what I mean by that is, like, with a creep joiner, we have like the interrogation and stuff like that, so we could do that both like in base, similar to how it is with the creep joiners, but also on the world map. Imagine if you could send a spy with a good social here to Cancer Town, just whatever, to blend in. Maybe you couldn't do it with the ones that are always hostile, but whatever. You could have them go there, and then you have some options for them to try to do. So one of them could be like smuggle relatives. So someone could have relatives in that faction. So it could be like, all right, go try to get the relatives to join us before they come in a raid and we have to kill them and everyone's sad. So like someone's wife is in this settlement. Well, your good spy could try to get them over. And you could have other options too, like hinder raid or something, right? So if it's successful, then the next raid is half raid points or something like that, right? So you can have lots of options. And then on the other side of it, imagine you have a spy that joins you. You have no idea. There's ways to maybe get signs that there's something weird going on. But imagine they have things that they can help other raids with. So what I mean by that is imagine the same scenario. You have a colonist that's from there, but you don't know that they're a spy. And they do something like the next raid has keys to all your doors. That would be like pretty friggin' awful, but in an incredible way. So the raid shows up. You don't know who the spy is or what they're doing. The raid shows up and like suddenly they all have keys to the doors. And it's like, oh my God, who caused this? Or yeah, like, oh, all the turrets are going down. All the power has gone out right when the raid is here. That's suspicious. Something like that, you know? Like stuff like that would be really cool. And that could be another reason to be sending people out on the world map to get information and to use these things. I would love that sort of thing. On bingo, welcome back. Okay, well, let's not have any DLCs then. I preface this with, I'm not talking about mods. If the developers had to every single time make sure that there was not a mod, anything similar to something, they would just not be able to develop RimWorld any further at all. And maybe some people want that. Apparently some people do. But yes, there are mods. We are all aware there are mods. I'm not angry. I know I'm going to get comments. Oh my God, he's yelling at that person. That's why I try to say ahead of time. I'm not talking about mods. I know I've said it a million times. I'll still never forget in 1.3 when they added fences. And there were literal comments where people were like, oh my God, I can't believe they added fences. They've stolen this from mods. There's already like 8 mods for fences. I can't believe they've done this. It's like, it's a fence. Mod creator didn't invent fences. The mod creator didn't invent spies. They stole the wall lights. And you know what? The wall light creator was very happy about it. They took her gerbs. They're not Nintendo. My creators. That's right. That's right. What is mods? Why are you always so angry? I don't know. This guy here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You don't have to apologize. It's just funny. It happens every time. Every single time I mention about anything that RimWorld DLC could have, immediately. It's like, oh, they shouldn't do that because there are mods for that. But yeah. Besides Grand Conquer, where you throw them into the power plant. Power plant goes down. It didn't just go down. You would own it. Yeah. That was actually one of the strongest things from the old Command and Conquer, was having a transport vehicle full of engineers and just friggin' run them into the base and unload. And you just take everything. Sounds like the PAL argument. Yeah. But like I said, that would be awesome to have things like that. Again, I would really like the ages and eras idea where the planet is in like Neolithic for longer, and you and your allies have like a shared research to progress the world, or progress your shared research to go to a new age or era. What? They can't have that. Civilization does that. Age of Empires does that. There's a mod for that. No, but it would be really cool in RimWorld to have a DLC based on that. But because it's really weird right now on base RimWorld, you can go from Neolithic, like jade knives and short bows and stuff, to assault rifles in like 10 days. It's like, all right. They can't steal that from Civilization. You remember that hostile takeover? That was so strong. 6 months, so I thought it'll mean a good Christmas next year. Yeah, that's right. Pirate technology. Terry Fix, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, Terry Fix. Rushing to SR was so strong. Yeah, it's crazy. If you know what you're doing, if you want to do it, you can pretty much rush to almost anything. Terry, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you for increasing the timer. I'll be here forever. Thank you, Terry. All right, here we are. But yeah, no worries. Like I said, it's just one of those things. It's not even specifically you. I just knew it was going to happen, so I tried to preface it with the mod thing, but it still happens every time. How do you know cavemen didn't have assault rifles? It's a good question. Maybe they did. I think you should have research, add to raid points, maybe. Well, I mean, it's not even about research. You can get all marine armor and assault rifles by going around and ancient danger diving with your 5 tribals, right? So it's not even, I mean, you can do it that way, but you could just do it. Oh, you finished faster than I thought. So that, yeah, it's always been a little bit weird. Good Twitch for the gift subs. Better for you when you're on Twitch. I always tell people to participate wherever they like best, you know. Or play generals. I never did, actually, somehow. But yeah, it's up to you wherever you like watching best. To clean up, make it super costly? No, not really. I wonder if I can find it. Hang on, let me double check this. We had a chart for it. Atomizer. Let's see. If I remember right, I think it's 6-1, something like that. Yeah, I don't know where it is anymore, but I think it's 6-1. Whose chart was that? I think it was Goat's chart. Yeah, let's see. I'll show it on screen. So this is what you can set it up differently, but here's one of the examples of the 6-1. Here it is. So you can do like a 6-1, but if you do 6-1, I think it's 6 of these, 3 pumps, 1 atomizer. But if you do that, you can't have pollution from any other source. They can't handle more than that. So if you also have mechs polluting, you're going to have excess still. But 1 atomizer can deal with 6 of these and 3 pumps. Yeah, yep, that's it. Dinosaur Centro cars because CO2 emissions. Probably right. Which is pretty good, right? 6-1. 6-1. Yeah, you use the pump in order to deal with it. Yeah, and if you are really worried, like if things don't get done, you can also cool the room. So if you keep the room under -17 Celsius, even if for some reason it doesn't get tended to, things are screwed up or whatever. Oh crap! 1 second. Apparently, I had been invited to the hot potato event again, and the deadline to accept was tonight, and I didn't know that because I've been so behind on everything due to the streamathon. So I just replied to them really quick to let them know. Downtown, a guy named Ozzy Mendias. So yeah, 6-3-1. Rolls, bad cataract. Yeah, 6-1. Make it in. It should be fine as long as it's by tonight, I believe. How do you deal with nudist pawns? You want? So I have a guide and tier list about traits. You could always go to YouTube and type in RimWorld traits guide, and you'll find it. But the short of it is, if you look at nudist as in a normal pawn, that if you need 20 extra mood, take off their clothes. That's what I would look at them as. Try to keep their mood happy otherwise, but if it comes down to it and they need to be happy for something, take off their clothes for a while. It's a pawn that you have the opportunity. It's a slightly unhappy pawn that has the opportunity anytime you want to get 20 extra mood. Once I started viewing it like that, I just let them wear whatever until that point. Same way you did with RimWorld before it opens up. Yeah, I understand, but I have so many games and things that I need to play. I can't see me getting to it anytime soon. Today is the last day to put your time in the calendars. You're good? Yeah. I know, that's what I was just sending her the message. It's like, hey, sorry, I've been streaming 15 hours a day or 14 hours or whatever it's been. Best you say. Look at nudists. Made them sweat. No, that's what the 3 pumps. So it's 6 generators, 3 pumps, 1 atomizer. I guess we'll have the second atomizer for mechs. Their limbs when they are unhappy. Yeah. Look at it that way for them too, I suppose. So what do we have left? We just need we need the drugs to come in. They're coming in now, actually. So after those are done, we'll send you back on the road. Hopefully get some more of the tech prints. I guess I'll put our toxic stuff here. Sure. On the road to Glen with Hunter. On the road to Glen with Hunter. Look, you said we aren't building a factory. Oh, trust me, I'll be back to it. I'm thinking about maybe getting a couple hours in tonight. Worked the other day, people looked at you like you were nuts. On the road to Glen. Do the caravan quick, or trick quickly. Instead, I'm gonna make this little intern do this. Intern, okay. Good game, Randy. Random losing is fun. 100%. Almost doing fine. You just get overwhelmed by raids. Watch the wealth management already. Is there a certain kind of raid that is overwhelming you, or? Because there's a lot of different things can be going on. Is there a certain type that usually screws you over? Is it like a little bit of everything, or? The ways fast enough to not cause any pollution issues, right? Yeah, and if you're worried about it, that second things could happen, you could freeze the room if you wanted. You weren't here for Glen. It's the children only run. If you ever want to watch that one. Found Animals thing for the doggo playthrough instead, probably. Yeah, because this one's already gone really long. 631 setup was a power setup. Surplus is 7,400 per one. Yeah, okay. So in a 13 by 13 room, you can get a power increase of like 21,000 some change. It's kind of crazy. Tox fires count as walls, actually. Strangely enough. Mostly mechs. You lost a lot of pawns. Okay. So you can do the no killbox setup, which I know sounds kind of crazy. But if you do no killbox, it actually makes it easier to deal with mechs. So if you haven't, you could check out my original any of my no killbox playthroughs. But pretty much you just get a thick wall and you have 2 doors everywhere. And then when mechs come to attack, they spread out around your walls. And then you just pop out of doors, kill a mech or two, pop back in. Pop out a door, kill a mech or two, pop back in. You can also kite a lot of mechs like centipedes. You can outrange them with assault rifles. The kind of easy mode to do it all, if you really want to go that route, is to have the Anomaly turret pack. So if you have Anomaly, even if you don't have Anomaly stuff enabled in your game, like the monolith and stuff like that, you can research for these deployable turret packs. Enemies will aggro on them, and they will attack them until they are destroyed or they run out of ammo. The turret pack runs out of ammo. And you can throw that out, and centipedes will sit there and try to attack the turret packs. And then your pawns can be back about 5 steps so that the missed shots don't hit them with assault rifles. And can just absolutely destroy the centipedes. And then as soon as you see turret packs start to fizzle like they're about to explode, throw another one down nearby. That's kind of the easy way to do it. Again, during the no killbox kind of setup. If you're using a killbox, then you're going to have to use weapons that are better at dealing with those kind of things, like miniguns and EMP. You definitely need an EMP. Miniguns are very good against centipedes. Yeah, a lot of the strategy is like that I do these days that makes it easier is kiting or doing the no killbox style where you have thick walls for just them to randomly bang on in places. Now, if you can just get to a critical mass of people with guns, like the traditional killbox will just melt things as well. So like getting to 25 to 30 pawns that all have great weapons, assault rifles, SMGs, whatever, will also pretty much melt most things. But yeah, it's harder for me to show it this run because I can't do some of that stuff because we're genies. I mean, we did some of it, but you can always check out those runs where I did it in more detail, I guess. Yeah, Go Juice can also save you in a pinch. That's right. Turret packs don't need an existing conduit. Turret packs no, they don't need any power at all. Yeah, they just work on their own. No tox fire generators and a no walls run. Yeah, maybe. No, we used nutrient paste in that run. Invalidated, but we didn't use nutrient paste for walls. Yeah, so they have internal battery life. Yeah, what the game says. Yeah, they do, right? Yeah. Prerequisites: gun turret, microelectronics, battery research. All right, so we're gonna turn this into mech stuff. Into my bedroom. Yeah, we don't care. Hurry up with those drugs. We gotta get you on the road again. Starting the reactor with in vanilla. Thing is, the more you can, as many as you can support, if you want it to be easier, if you want to have a better shot, as many pawns as you can support and still have decent frame rate. That's pretty much it. Because the reason why I say that is there is a raid point cap, right? So you can only go to 10,000 raid points. If you can deal with 10,000 raid point raids, anything else you add on your end makes those raids just easier and easier. So like if you can deal with 10,000 raid points with 18 people, well, suddenly you have 30 people, then you can absolutely just mow it all down and get back to work, or even leave some people working during the raid. So whatever you feel comfortable with. I usually like around 25 pawns. I think that feels like we're really strong, but it isn't like guaranteed to mow through everything. 7% increase the raid cap? No, it increases how fast you get to the raid cap. The percentage is basically like a raid point modifier, or whatever, but the cap is still the same. I don't know who Jammer is. You got friendly fire by your own turret pack. Got 7 out of 9 damage. Straight to the brain. Your turret pack shot them in the brain. Yeah, throw the turret pack towards the enemy, not behind you for sure. Currently 12. You can do it with 12. You can do it with 12. It's just more difficult, yeah. Okay. So Drugs. Are we gonna wait on those last little bit to come in? I guess so. Have they reset yet? 3.5 days. Okay. I think I'm gonna do one atomizer for the mechs and one for the power. Enemy label on a turret pack, probably, yeah. Play this side toward enemy. Best results. Not only active or not yet. No, I was trying to get all the tech prints first. Maybe I shouldn't have, though. I probably shouldn't have. Really sucks the monolith is in such a bad place in this one. It is really far down there. Is what it is. Okay, how much longer are these drugs? Man, they're so close. I'll wait. We have the 3 days anyway. How far are you into this run? How soon will it end? I am 10 years into this run. 11 years now. How soon will it end? Hopefully tomorrow. But I don't know. That's a tall order. Lie. They were at 400 bits. I'm adding them together. Just want to thank you for the knowledge. Lie. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that first one. I always end up coming back, but sometimes it's further along than I meant to. Thank you, Lie. 400 bits. What are you up to now? Anyway? It doesn't show me. Going for ship ending. Going for ship after we get all research and all anomaly research done. We're going to probably end up having to buy a bunch of tomes to get through the research faster, which means lots of breakdowns. Not great. Move somewhere else. Does your old base get taken over by other factions? No. No, it becomes uninhabitable once you abandon it. What's the recommended year for max threat on wealth independent? I feel I was too fast with the mods usually. So the thing about wealth independent you have to remember is that it is also, the percentage is also a multiplier. So if you're playing on 500% and you put it on 10 years, you hit raid cap like at the end of year 1. So it depends on what percentage you're playing on. But on 500%, like somewhere between probably like 15 and 20 probably feels about right. 10 years was actually really, really tough. We tried 500% wealth independent Cassandra a few years ago at 10 years, and she was sending like 40-person explosive raids on like the end of season 2. So I'm better at the game now. I bet we could do it now, actually. That'd be a fun one to try. Play on losing is fun. Yeah, so I guess it just depends. Maybe try the 15-year one and see how that works for you. But it does scale with percentage and time. On Zamana, welcome in. Come on, get these drugs in. Although, again, we have to wait 2 days, so I guess it's not urgent. Okay, what else are we going to set up in the meantime? Mark, there were 10 more gift subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you for adding to the timer. Thank you, Mark. Fun, and then set the threat level to 100% so you don't do... Yeah, you can do that as well. That's a good point. You can always hit custom on losing is fun and put the scale to 100% so everything else is the same. And then do wealth independent. So it's a little bit easier to adjust the year to what you want. Basically, if you're playing on 100%, the year that you put is what year it will hit max raid points. So if you play on 100% and you put it on 10-year wealth independent, year 10 is when you hit 10,000 raid points. It goes up incrementally all the way to that point. But the percentages change that, right? So if you don't want to do the math behind it or whatever, or don't, you can just set it to 100%. Even with custom losing is fun, then 100% threat scale, and then change the wealth independent to whatever year you want. But yeah, the percentage applies to the raid cap time, even with the wealth independent year set. Hey, add to the timer. No, it's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. We knew this was a possibility. Play something low viewer count this week. Yeah, I have really bad news, Mage. I planned on playing mostly RimWorld this coming week to practice Rimmanship stuff. I really wanted to end the timer before then. I don't think it's going to happen. So some people have better marine armor than the cataphract. Actually, here's a really good thing to show. Whatever level cataphract we have laying around is worse than the legendary flak setup they have. This excellent cataphract armor is actually worse than some of the legendary flak that we have. So that's pretty silly. But can the timer end? Is that a thing? It doesn't feel like it. Where do I want to put this? Grain! Child spy. How do you search? Is that vanilla? Yes, that was added in 1.5. Press Z. Press Z. 1.5, they added search. Just press Z. You can even search for things like geothermal steam geysers. Or you can search for compacted material still on your map, like compact machinery. Nice. You can search for people by name. They stole that from a mod. The mod maker invented the search function. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Now every time I say something that I'm gonna have to say that. I'm just joking. I'm not upset with you. I'm just disappointed now. About like legendary, yeah, masterwork and legendary flak. It's just kind of silly. You wouldn't think something like flak would be better than an excellent cataphract armor, but it is. Pushmo app sucks. Yeah, they do everything in their power to keep making it worse and worse. What it seems like anyway. Sarcasm sign, we say stuff like that. Yeah, I understand though, like people not being used to how the stream is. Adding is a legendary flak and duster. They won't put on legendary cataphract armor. Yeah, take that one off, they'll put on. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It kind of makes sense, but yeah. Oh my god, we got more plasteel here. Rip it out. Rip it all out. There was a distress signal earlier. Could that have been an old colonist? No. Distress signal is a anomaly quest event where a settlement has been taken over by the flesh. It can be very lucrative to go do. You can get like architect stuff from them. But yeah, that's why I just already know what that one is. So you'll see me just miss them when it technically could have been something. So let's do it this way. Some of these scans of genies, yeah. 6 genies scanning with 20 intellect on fast research nonstop. Can I play this music in the background of a stream as background without seeing gameplay? Yes, you can. Highlights in the Killbox is for the Noctals. Does it make invaders faster? It makes humanoid invaders faster, yes. But humans that come in frontal are going to get burned in the Killbox anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's for Noctals when we do that. Animals and mechs are not impacted. Their speed is not impacted by lights. But humans are. But any human raid that's frontal, we just burn. So. Oh yeah, no worries, Anita. Yeah. Yeah, those ones are specifically the when you see the stress signal, it's specifically those quests, yeah. I don't want to set this one up. How much space do we have there? 11. Okay, to reinstall Wastebag Atomizers to see how much cost one. Yeah. There's a mod for that. That's why I'm trying to figure out how I want it. Do I want to do these as the wall this time? Maybe. Could fit 3 setups that way. How many atomizers am I planning to build? Right now, just the 1, and then we'll get another for mechs at least. Tab, is it true? Because Cataphract will have more from what your pawns wear right now. I think it's going to depend on the quality as well, though, right? But yeah, I can check. So that's enough for 2 atomizers. We could do way more in a 13 by 13 setup and be fine. This atomizer, is it? No, the first one's going to be about power. The second one's going to be for the mechs. I think I will go with 18. We could do a lot more though. 18 the long run. Why tox generators? Because the mech stuff is going to take a lot more power. So I'm just planning. And also, you know, the solar will go away once we have natural darkness and stuff like that. Solar will be gone, and then the wind power isn't like consistent, you know. Just in case. Lentil Bean, thank you for the 8 months, and Kit, 11 months already. You might just make it to not being excluded by follower only mode for the horror stuff. Thank you, Kit. More. Toxic fire is very efficient. They really are. Should be enough to buy whatever tech print they currently have. I made it. Thank you, Bean. We found out this morning while watching our breakfast show on the stream, because during the streamathon, I eat breakfast on the stream. We watch YouTube videos. I can't broadcast that one on YouTube. So if you're like, wait, I don't know about this. Well, I can't do it on YouTube, unfortunately. But anyway, we found out that there is a saying, apparently a British saying, That means you're really excited. That is full of beans. So I need to start saying that. Excited and ready to go. I'm full of beans. It's full of beans. I think it's similar to chuffed as nuts, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I'd never heard that expression before. But I've heard it today. I gotta decide also if we're gonna cool. I mean, we might as well, right? You like that one? Yeah, I figured you might. Give it full beans, like put it into top gear as well. You're British. Sounds like the Brits pranked you. They didn't prank me. It was literally on a show. Unless they staged an entire series of racing in order to trick people into thinking the full of beans thing is which I highly doubt, but you know, it could happen. Oh, and it was on BattleBots too, wasn't it? I don't remember. Definitely a prank. Very classic prank. Yeah, it was the robot guy. Yeah, not the Red Bull one. Yep. I had it backwards at first, but yeah, today's was BattleBots. The British guy on BattleBots. Hey, maybe he's playing a joke on everyone. I've heard full of beans, yeah. Someone said they Googled it and it's like, oh yeah, it is a saying. Do I want to freeze this? We'll start with 18. I don't know that I'll need more. Why charging mechs create waste packs? I'm not sure if it says why. I mean, if we're going this route, we could just fit all these in the room. Pretty sure. I'll double check though. Why do you need so much power? For unnatural darkness, but also to make mechs. We're gonna start making mechs again. So... Yeah, let me double check. One sec. Where was that? I know we have the picture of the old setup. Yeah, someone else did a similar setup. With less of them. But it's more accessible. I don't know if I care. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna do it the way I was doing it. Randomizers for the mech waste packs too. I know, that's why I'm thinking about only doing 2 sets of it. Never go full beans! That's right, generators for the run theme. It's Transhumanist Mechanitor stuff, so I guess so. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll start with those, and then 2 of these are enough for that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think I'm going to turn it the other direction, but I think I'm okay with it. Alright, so 7 up. There we go. DLG, Biotech, let's go ahead and put down this atomizer. I think I'm good with it being there. Maybe 1 back. I believe they're able to be walked through, right? I think I'm remembering that right too. We'll make this one and then we'll find out. Mobile caravan. Oh, you foraged some berries. Someone asked me if I'd ever had that happen. I was like, yeah, it's been a while though. I can barely move. Picks up a berry and can't move anymore. Pretty crazy. Go trade. Look at that first one made. I'm thinking about doing 12 for now, and then I'm getting rid of this too. We're here where you eat full English breakfast with beans. We watched British people try American food, and everyone of them that was eating baked beans was like, "Oh my god, these are so much better than our beans." They put meat in them. I've never heard of such a thing. It's like, what? Can't remember the last time I had a bean that didn't have meat with it. A baked bean? Any tips on Randy Vanilla 500% naked brutality? Wealth management is your big thing with it. If you're doing it for the first time or trying to just get it done for the first time, the big thing is it's going to be depending on your map what you go after first, but it's just about getting traps down and getting some food and then getting research done while you sit on dirt poor if you want to be safe. Your husband hates American beans. Interesting. Gotta eat, add meat or it's just a mushy salad. The berry that broke the stallion's back. Yeah, they aren't walkable, huh? I guess I was misremembering. I really thought I remember the atomizers being walkable like this stuff is. Wiki says pass through only, so the wiki says they are pass through. So maybe it's just because of the slowdown that I'm not able to make them do it. So the only way to really fully test that to make sure is to either trust the wiki, or that's how I remembered it too, or to test it by building something. Which one do I do? Before I build 2 more of them, we'll just test it. It's pretty easy to do. We have the stuff. Turret pack. Draft them to it. We could do that too, but this will make sure that, yeah, either way, doesn't really matter. Well, obviously it's pass through because they were able to build that. All right, good. So it was how I remembered it. Wealth acceleration run, Jade Walls, Madness. We've been raid capped forever, so. Jade Wall thing is just a fun part of this run theme. In turn to go close the door. Okay. Why are the Cougars always getting the big rolls? You got this, Kaz. Come on, Kaz. Oh. They walked over to put the roof in to build the shelf, so. Skin, healing, compact weapons. They should only sell ones that we need, right? Compact, skin, healing factors, yeah. Okay. Don't think, yeah, we can't get them all, but we'll sell whatever we can to try to get close to it. Yeah, it's pretty close. We'll be able to come back and get the others. So, can we get the 2 most expensive? No. Obviously not. Hey, get off my light, bug. 40. Planes, the musical fruit. Boy, I've heard that one. See anything interesting today? Randy was really active at the beginning of this stream, but it wasn't anything that we couldn't handle, at least. Update raised raid cap. Do you think of that? Well, it didn't. How do you know? Could you be sure? Who let this bug in the house? I don't think I've seen a fly in the house since we lived here. I'm gonna blame my child. No way, huh? Dingo, thank you for hanging out. As long as you could. Have a good night, Dingo. Could we actually shove all the others there? Problem is getting to them if I ever need to do anything with them. We also would want a fire foam popper for sure. And then we would need, in this setup, nine pumps. That reach all of them? Yeah, we should be able to do that. And then there's even room for the air conditioning. So it should be fine, I believe. Forthwith. This music DLC. It was probably P Music, which is a mod. The talk generators passable, they are not. So you'd have to build them in order and then... Yeah. So I probably won't do it this way. Trying to think of if I want to cool the room to -17 where I can fit a 3 cooler setup. That corner would be nice. These can be accessible by doors, so the outside ones don't matter. I mean, we can always put the coolers on the actual outside of it. It's not under a mountain, so... There's less power for it. This is just pre-planning. It's for Unnatural Darkness and mechs. The only raid music that I'm aware of that is DLC is the Anomaly, and that's not an Anomaly event, so any raid music you're hearing right now is either vanilla or P music. Talk generator is not right down. That's why we need to access them, yeah. The wall one is fine. Yeah, we can just put the coolers on the outside. That's alright. That's alright. It looks so flammable. Fine. I mean, we could technically fit more, but... Maybe we can fit the coolers in here. Six, 3, 1. Yeah, we can fit more. But I can put the cooler set up here. That's fine. Freaking bug. Wonder if 2 will keep it cool enough. It might. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we can't access this one because of how we have this crammed in. 2 at twice the price. That's right. You can get to the Toxfire, they're surrounded by other... You can't. They're walls. Yeah, I've already gone over that. These count as walls, so yes. They can even create rooms. We might want to move it up one so it's not bordering this. Which is kind of unfortunate because we can't move this, so... Or we could just get rid of that one line there if we needed to. That'll be fine. We need one more of these. This actually covers them all too. So we could get more room. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Does fire hopper fill that now? Yeah. And then does that allow us to fit the 3 coolers there instead? It sucks if we ever need to access those side because of it's so tight against this, but oh well. Powering the Death Star? That's right. Alright. This will be fun. Uranium, fine. More access to those at a later time. Fancy side-loading washing machine that washes the toxins away. That's right. Can't wait for that kid to go in there and start freezing to death. How long until you're... Okay, 2 more years. You can have clothing. Two more years for clothing, kid. Oh, boy. Yeah, this will look kind of cool. We'll put you on there. What is it, Satisfactory now? For a while since a series of sentences. On Zed, plot points, welcome in. What are we doing on steel? We have used a lot of steel, but we still have a bit. Try creativity on rain that falls. What are you good at? You're a genie, so I know what you're good at, but... First spot for kids do floor drawings in the industrial freezer at minus 19 Celsius. Sounds right. Hunter's range on the map? Yes, but he can't yet because there's manhunters. But when the manhunters are done, yes. Just as backup, I suppose. Where's the tox tax as well? Maybe. Maybe. Might as well. I need to wire generators? Yes, I have it. I have it going. You only need to wire one of them. And they're just gonna need a moment. Those jade walls are painted. Those are jade. Engineers, yeah, to the rest of it, yeah. Doesn't really matter right now, right? But that takes time. Syntax stacks away. What could possibly go wrong? Good question. Just don't want to have to deal with it over and over. All right. So now we'll get a couple more atomizers. That done, and then we'll have one set up specifically for mechs as well. How's the food surviving outside like that? Because that's the point of shelves. That's the reason why shelves existed before they made it a 3-stack thing. Shelves stop deterioration while they're outside. I mean, obviously, they can deteriorate because they're not frozen, but as far as like, it doesn't count as outside, it doesn't count as unroofed. Shelves preserve things that don't need temperature. So to say. Hopefully that makes sense. Shelves stop deterioration from outdoors or unroofed. So we want this under negative 17 Celsius. There we go. All right. You guys should be able to reach that, right? Really? Because this one was made first. They can't build through the corner like they normally can with other walls. That's interesting. Unroof thing, though, that's good to know. Yeah, that's why shelves used to exist before they made it a 3-stack thing. I know a lot of people didn't even play back then when the shelves existed like that, but that was their purpose. And the pumps will get it. In fact, break the wall too, yeah. These ones we won't be able to, but or even build another door there. We'll probably end up doing that. For now, it's fine. All right. I don't have to worry about power. Long time. Is that room? That is a power station. Power station. Hurry up, cats. Get out of here. So we'll apply the new tech prints. Some of the next mech boss. And prevent your mortar shells decaying. Yeah, and like EMP near the Killbox. Yeah, that's what I always use them for. So the difference between nutrient efficiency between meals and paste. Time to cook. Paste are more resource efficient as well. Yep. Hey, now we can leave all this stuff on because we got power forever. Go to bed, secret medicine. Set of components. Ancient times. For the waste packs, I think I am going to put a few shelves in there. Just as like backup. Especially if we're going to end up having mechs doing this too. All right. They're too heavy. Kind of a weird thing. It'd be perfect to put waste packs on a shelf. They're too heavy. Shelves down? No. I'd forgotten. Literally, I checked it earlier in this run, but apparently forgot. Ancient washing machine. Those are uninstallable. Interesting. I guess they are. It must be. It must be. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was also a change with shelves. Shelves used to, you could put chunks on them, you could put corpses on them. That was one of the things that they changed along with making the shelves better in other ways, so. You didn't see a connection to the grid? I'm like 99% sure. All right, cats, are you all gone? Good. Now, Hunter, you can finally come back. Yeah. What quality? Cataphract armor, excellent. Sharp is 156. Blunt 65. 156, 65. On the excellent. Masterwork, flak vest is 145, 52, but then also they have stuff under it. So I think they're actually doing correctly. Even though it's cloth, it's about the same. Maybe tomorrow. Finishing up. Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream probably, so maybe. Coffee, I hate coffee. It's one of the things I hate. One of the consumption things I hate the most. Granted, that will finally get into the existence of pour over brewing. My wife likes coffee. I hate coffee. To each their own, as always. Flak vest. Well, depending on quality, yeah. So if you have like legendary flak vest and a legendary like Devil Strand duster or something versus like an excellent cataphract, then yeah. Hey, coffee on sub on fire. Why? How does it impact you, noobish? Oh, I know you're joking. Everyone always jokes about it. It doesn't bother me. All right, do we have enough to go get that other tech print? Whoever comes by gets to apply this. Not you, though, apparently. Legendary pants. Well, I just been along the same body part, but yeah. Our legendary cloth pants from earlier. I wonder what the what defense they actually had. So we need poison synthesis, neural computation, and healing factors. They have healing factors, which I think was like 3,000 or something. Don't know that we have enough, but we're gonna go try to get that one too. Even if we have to give up the gold again. What all do we have that we can go bring to them? Hunter. Back up to 95 sec AT. Bionic legs are pretty valuable. I mean, we can make more. We give them that excellent cataphract armor and then make a new one for us that ends up being better. That would be alright also. Oh my god, look at all these marine helmets we took off too. Yeah, this will get us there. Pretty sure. Be surprised if not with all that. Let's go see. The blunt, yeah. Well, you know, bullets are sharp, apparently. Little knives. So I usually care about sharp more often, but it just depends, yeah. Sure. Legs matter much if you have full bionics on both. I mean, the thing about bionics is that they're a single part. So you definitely want to protect them if you can, right? But the thing about them is, like, when you get a bionic arm, you no longer have fingers that are separate than the arm, so damage can't be like propagated between in the same way it can a normal arm. And so it's almost like you have less body parts that things can hit, so they get destroyed more often, it feels like, because like fingers can't get destroyed, the whole arm gets destroyed. So I mean, protecting your investment I guess is important, but it's not as important as like an insta kill. the rescue of Boy. I'll save you, Boy. Where are you? I got him. It's me, Boy. That's what he sounds like. Right on the road, Glenn. And of course, you got to think about the slowdown and cataphract and stuff and marine. So it's not always like super cut and dry, of course. Thought the same thing as you, yes. Data research done, ladies and gentlemen. For power looking now. Yeah. It's Boy. Pods and insects. 20 hives. For an infinite chem reactor? It's just free chem fuel forever? Maybe. I mean, Hunter, yeah. Illustrium, yeah, we're not using this run, but maybe. So it's going to also apply to bionic parts. I don't think so. I think stone skin is a chest torso thing, right? I'm good. But they should spawn there. Just in case. Sometimes these quests get screwy. How long did it say? Why aren't you destroying the... Because it only spreads 100 tiles, and this is like a really low raid point one that happened a long time ago. So this does nothing to us. But if I destroy it, we could get a worse one. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Some of those might be inside the wall. Quest ones don't always spawn in the right place. Okay, none of them were on this side. It's fine. Yeah, the defoliator only goes 100 tiles, so if it's not far enough to impact your base, then you can't have multiple defoliators as far as the crash ship ones. Remap at the same time, so it kind of protects you from having a worse one. And it pushes all the vegetation stuff closer to you, so it's a win-win. It is Bonnie, I was right. Free chem reactor, look at us. Nice. I don't know why some of them go this way. Happened last time too. Weird. Hey, intern. Burn some bugs. Oh boy! Thought you'd never ask. Why do you sound that way? I didn't know about this when we hired you. Underground storm berries? Oh my god, they did. I didn't even notice because I was dealing with quest and bug stuff. Hunter! I even looked at him. I was like, yeah, he's fine. Hunter, how dare you try to feed yourself? Grilled cheese is S tier. What'd you do to it? kind of grilled cheese we talk about here? That reminds me, I'll never forget. We were talking about grilled cheese one time, and someone was like, "Well, technically, that's a melt." It's like, okay, I don't. Technically, I don't really care if it's a melt. I hate it when people call melts grilled cheeses. All right, I didn't know there was a grilled cheese police. Happened a couple of years ago on the stream. Forget who that was. I play sometimes the vanilla expanded. Not really. Actually, it's a cheese quesadilla, a grilled cheese. I don't know. I'll have to ask the expert back here. Martin's butter bread. 3 slices of Kraft American singles. Butter toasted on inside. Mayo on outside. Hey, if you need a square cheese that melts really well, Kraft is the one. Velveeta. Velveeta's very melty as well. Actually, a hot dog isn't inherently hot. And they're not even made out of dogs. Okay. Is catatonic totally random? Catatonic is a breakdown type, yeah. So just like all other breakdown types, it takes a certain tier of breakdown to be able to get catatonic breakdown. And there is a average time that they'll get over the catatonic breakdown. There's also a so basically like all breakdown types in a category. Let's say there's like 6. I know this isn't right, but let's say there's 6 major breakdown types. Each of them have a weight. So one of them might have like a 100% chance, and another one is a 100% chance, and another one's an 80%. You might be saying, how's there 200s? That's how it works in RimWorld, and they're weights. So there are certain breakdowns are more likely to happen in the tier of breakdown that they're in than others, but there's nothing inherently like, oh, they had a catatonic breakdown instead of this other kind of breakdown because the last straw was this and not that. RimWorld's not that complex or nuanced in that regard, unfortunately. But yeah, catatonic breakdown is just a form of breakdown that is weighted in a certain way at a certain tier of breakdown, and then there's an average time for them to get over it. Did you rescue someone from the kidnappings? 4 people, yeah. Catatonic and dogatonic. Alright, let's go take care of the hives now that all the bugs are burned. And genies to friggin' cataphract marines, pretty much. God. There's a breakdown that can happen at any tier. Then what tier would it be in? Fling fire isn't a breakdown. Fling fire is a gene thing. It doesn't count as it's not a mood breakdown. Breakdowns, like we're talking about, are related to mood and mood tiers. Being pyrophobic is just a gene thing. Doesn't count as a breakdown. Doesn't give them like mood afterwards. This point where they can pretty much kill you. They're still genies, so maybe a little bit. Getting close. I don't care about goodwill with anyone right now. We could take these and sell it. They want to bring them in. I don't know that I want people outside. Like, is this jelly worth risking people's lives to go out here and grab it? Probably not. We could caravan trick it really quick, though. Let's do that. So we're going to go into the worlds. We're going to form a caravan. We're going to turn off travel supplies. We're going to grab all the peoples. And then we're going to grab all the jelly. We're going to hit send. Grab everyone. They're going to go grab all the jelly. Let's go on T84. Welcome in. We could just have one person do it, but whatever. Be fast. Okay, they get all the jelly. Come back down. We'll go inside, actually. I think that's everyone. Cancel caravan. There we go. Please be jelly. That's cheese. Knowingly, Cat9 doesn't count for tortured artist inspiration chance either. Yeah, there are some things like that they change. I'm not sure why Cat9 doesn't actually, but things like Pyro Breakdown and the Gourmand Breakdown don't anymore either. Oh, we're so close to being done with all the techs. Yeah. There we go. Nice. We'll go ahead and take all your money in case we get a trade ship sometime. Also... Okay. Oh. Hey, Arco Tech. Oh, content? Thank you. Iconic. The ship, yeah. They have to do a bunch of stuff on the planet, and then we'll launch the ship after that. The caravan trick is the best trick I've ever taught you. It's a good one. Hardening's done. Okay. So we only need 2 more tech prints. So I think after they bring that one back, I might finally do this Ancient Danger. I'm not sure. Never knew about the chimney to my streams either. Another good one. Next one I said, does wood be considered common sense in real life? Like using a chimney? I don't know. Or if you have a lot of stuff to go pick up, everyone goes and helps. That's an exploit. Yeah. Oh, quite a bit of it. Is Anomaly on? We have the Anomaly DLC, but we haven't started the Fallen Monolith yet. We will. I'm doing any other endings side ship for the Gene runs. Yes, we're going to do all the endings. All the endings. We already did the Anomaly ending with the on the very first one. Dirt Moles did the Anomaly ending. Neanderthals did a ship launch. These will be doing a ship launch. Yeah, we'll be doing some royalty endings. Standards outside. There are lots of resources. Let's all go pick them up together. There's some ambushes. Yeah, it's just like common sense stuff. Yeah. Do you think any of the remaining... I'm thinking about doing the Anomaly Close the Void with the Itikeen, but I haven't decided yet. I'm also thinking the Wasters will do the Arco Nexus because they're going to gather crap from all over and get enough, and then they're going to sell it off to someone, and then we can go raid that base. It doesn't quite work that way, but it would be pretty thematic. Healing factors. All right, just 2 tech prints left. Oh, there's an animal zone there too. I didn't even remember that one. Get out of here. Work areas outside the base? I know, otherwise I would put them on walls, which is not outside. Our run will be interesting. Punch it, Chewie. That's right. Alright, let's get another atomizer and then we'll start getting mechs going. Any idea about the Hussar run? I'm not sure which ending I'll go for with them. We need to get a prisoner to get some brain scans. Yeah, but there's no ending revolved around rebelling against the Empire. Unfortunately. You transform someone into a Hussar? I mean, technically no, but you can do it the same way for Genies. Hussars are made, not born. Same as Genies. Tesseron are pretty annoying, but it should be alright. Going, guys. Guess it makes me pause, fuse for a second. Come to the stream. Oh. Yeah. Because of ideology. Alright, we only have 2 researches left, and then we're finally done with that portion, and we'll do all the anomaly stuff. Where's the next closest empire? It's not very far away. We need to take like 8,000 value worth of stuff. Which train animals do you consider to be the best? I mean, as always, it kind of depends, but they've done a really good job of balancing trainable animals to be the same combat points, so raid points, basically, relative to the animal. As far as like what animals I like for combat, elephants and grizzly bears and cougars and dogs are all really good for different reasons. Down at these? I think those are further than this one. This is the one we've already gone to. This is the one you're talking about. We'd have to wait 23 days for it to reset. But this one could have the 2 that we need. We'd have to, and it's by road, so this would be really quick. But we have to have like 8,000 silver worth of wealth for them to trade for us to have enough. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's the one I just traded with. So that's what I was talking about. Like, where's the next closest one after that? Drugs. We'll wait till the drugs come in, and we'll go to that one. Cougars are very efficient. Cougars are really good. They're the only downside of cougars are their wildness. They're actually really good, really efficient. They're really fast. They don't get hunted by other things, unlike when you have dogs. Yeah. Not very filthy. Thrumbos are incredible, of course, but really hard to keep. I guess while we're waiting on that, we'll you, right? I guess while we're waiting on that, we will go ahead and kill the next Pocraton. Pretty sure they can't have... Oh, they do have poison synthesis because it's a weapon thing. Nice. Very nice. Remake those. We want to get a bunch of silver for them, and then we can just take the silver with us. So we're pretty good on that. So the silver plus the insect jelly should be enough to trade for the last one. Or we can check the ancient danger and hope we get lucky. I think that's what I'll do. We might end up getting some prisoners so we can get brain scans from it as well, which would be nice. Rubbing in game, human level intellect, but having 98% wildness is kind of odd as well. Yeah, that doesn't really match up. I know it's like a game balance thing, but yeah. Imagine having a Thrumbo that's like crafting things for you or something. They can't. They don't have thumbs. Why didn't it would have been really awesome if you could have tamed the Chimera, huh? Yeah. When I saw them and we learned that they're like an animal, right? Man, it's like, man. There's a mod for that. Yeah, I know. What is their horn if not one big thumb? One more neural computation. Excellent. Hashtag give Thrumbo thumbs. Shaman merchant. Just meat can be fed animals. It's true. I'd rather tame devourers. That'd be pretty crazy. I know there are mods to tame those kind of things, but I've never really thought about really what it would be like to have a group of devourers that are working for you. Surprising lack of mod still to interact with anomalies. So wait, is there not actually a mod where you can have those? Yeah, that'd be really surprising. I don't really look at the mod list, right? Because I'm not looking for mods usually, but Cupcake the Devourer. Probably in our case, it'd be something like Brazil. I operate on anomalies to remove spines from bulb freaks. Brazil mentioned. Well, good trader. Holy crap. Guess we can consolidate this jelly into other things. Suddenly, all these traders. In here huffing about, huh? Someone outside again? Sure they can't have these though. Any more barrels? Oh, yeah, they're gone. Any more barrels from them would have been kind of nice. Still never set up the additional smelter rules I see. Don't have a pack animal really. Crazy. You know what? Let's get some advanced components so we don't have to make any more of our own for a little while, and then we can get some more scans going. I don't think there's anything else that we want from them though. I don't have any tomes. Yeah. Oh, whatever. I'm not redoing it. One click. Slowly developing the anomaly mod. I see one of the problems was that 1.5 changed the underlying code, so the modding resources ended up being allocated to updating mods instead of new anomaly mods. All right, neural computation. Let's check the ancient danger. Tomorrow when it's not raining. That'd be great if that one's in there. Hopefully there's not overhead mountain or about infestation right there. I mean, we'll just fill it in if so, but so favorite farm animal, usually go cold biomes. Having a caravan animal that produces milk in the off time is good. Yeah, yaks are pretty good. They're not as like calorie efficient as the cows, but like you said, they have the extra cold resist, which is nice. Wow, we really went through steel quickly with all this. Come on, rain. Got things to do. Bye. My God, we have 10,000 silver now. Crazy. It's gonna rain this entire day. Come on. All right, there we go. All right, so let's go pop it open. I feel pretty confident about just going over there and doing this. All that we have going on now. All right, we'll throw down a mini turret here just in case. Got any more of the previous genies? 4 of them. Yeah, we've recovered 4 of them, but no more than that. Holy crap. That's like... Intern! Around the corner there. Ah, there was not too much in there. It's fine. Man, that cataphract is so crazy. It's so much different than when we got kidnapped. Alright, what do we got here? Pop it open. Come on, tech print. Biomutation pulsar. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, looks like Hunter's going on the road. We can cut the time down if we want to drop pod them nearby. Take more damage if a genie is wearing it. No. I don't believe so. As far as I recall, no. Intern had a death wish. I got a job to do. That's a great employee. We could drop them. That would save on some possible problems. We're carrying too much wealth. We have been pretty lucky today. We got ambushed like 3 times in the beginning of this run, but we haven't gotten ambushed today. Yeah, we'll drop on. That'll save some time on the trip. And we'll just get rid of these after. And if he has too much weight, we'll just gift them some. We only need to take enough. Lie. There were 700 more bits. Heading to dinner at your parents. Have the last few bits. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the time on the timer. Have a good night. Do I have the healer creep joiner? Not anymore. No, they got kidnapped. I had one, and they came as an actual genie as well. Their name is Worthless One. We've been looking for them, but... Incoming double ambush. Well, that's why I decided. I was like, I jinxed myself. I'm launching instead. Right. Stallion. Hunter. That's way more than we need to take, but... We're gonna trade this, so that doesn't matter a ton. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We'll gift any excess if we need to. Do a cat. Go to base, see if he's in there. That would be interesting. Now there's something very important to do after you do this setup. It can't happen really cool. Fox attacked you with X. That would be kind of cool. Someone just carried the horse down. Okay. Get in there, Hunter. Come on. Almost done. All right. So here's something very important. When you click this to go trade via drop pod, do not click give as gift. Or else that pawn is gone. How do I know? I saw someone do it one time. Saw someone do it on my own monitor. There it is. There it is. Very first one. You've been there and done that too. I'm glad not the only one. Oh, that felt so bad. I know from experience. I know from experience. Yep. Unfortunately, I know from experience. Grasshopper. Grasshopper, I need some brain scans actually. Might take you back and scan your brain a few times. It's a lot of money to scan your brain though. Oh, let's look at no tomes. Yeah, okay. Guess we can grab that as well. All right, bring it back home. Getting into the tribes again. Yeah, no architect limbs. I've searched every time. To betray the sower and steal their side links easily. I mean, if you want to cheese it, I think you can still do it with temperature. I don't remember if they changed that or not. I don't remember. But maybe you can still do it with temperature. Heat stroke them or freeze them or whatever. Can't remember if they changed that. All right, so when Hunter gets back, we'll be knocking out this research. We are done with the research for the rest of the game. Forever and ever. Hooray. And then we will start up Anomaly stuff. So let's go ahead and get this set up. We actually went through all the uranium, huh? I didn't realize we'd already gone through all that. All right. Well, that kind of sucks a little bit. Also sucks that this is so far away. All right. Hunter? No. He's way underburdened this time. And pass out in the box. I remember if it was full minus 100. Yeah, but did you still get all the neuroformers or not? What type of every animal? No, we're not doing that anymore. We're going to do that on the Eat run, I think. You need to leave the room for when it grows. Yeah, maybe I should. Probably a good idea. Steel, okay. It's been a year or so since you did it. Same tactic with Anomaly that you do. As soon as I beat the game, become undefeatable, I'll finally start poking the void. I don't always do it that way, but this time all we're doing it for is the research, so I honestly should have started it sooner. Like the children were messing with the void pretty friggin' early. Food poisoning. What'd you eat? Did you eat some jelly, Melissa? I think I thought we took all the jelly. Find a meal somewhere. Someone make a meal. Gross. Yeah, it took me a second. I was like, wait, what gross? But no, I got it. I got you. Someone snuck some berries with their paste. Well, I mean, not someone. We know who it was. Well, it's not just that. During the last phase, when it spawns things, it drops these little like spike balls around it, and you can actually block your path into the interaction spot. So you have to be careful with that. You don't want to have to break open the wall to do that right at the end. Man, it's in such a bad spot. It really is a bad spot. Oh my god, what are you guys eating? What did you eat, Ricochet? It is the insect jelly. All right, enough of that. Off limits. No more paste. John's gifting unwanted pawns via transport pod. The pros is you get a little bit of rep with them. The cons is that you've sold someone into slavery and people are going to be really unhappy about it for a long time. Up to 2 years. So that's why I have to be really careful if you... Like, that's not what I was doing. I was making sure I didn't accidentally click it. But yeah. This one time, I accidentally sold my uncle into slavery for 2 years because I didn't want to kill him. And... No, I actually sold him into slavery and I had a debuff for 2 years. It was kind of crazy. All other ruins and junk on the map just to clean it up. No, usually not. In the solo Mechanitor run, my pawn's uncle showed up, and I was like, I'm gonna be nice. Instead of killing him, I'm gonna sell him into slavery. That's being nice, by the way. And I got a mood hit for 2 years. If I killed him, it would have been like 6 days or something. Yeah, a little bit longer, like 20 days, but still. Could have murdered him and would have been better off. That was the first uncle. Yeah, we ended up finding like 10 uncles or some bullcrap. Didn't even like him that much. Children's run where your character fell in love. Oh, that was the Samophage one, yeah. Yeah, that's not even the children run. I know why you would think that one is though, but it's related to Randy in a bad mood for 2 years. There it is, the last of the tech prints. Hooray! Grave being built over gonna cause a mood hit. Yeah, that's some kind of random raider from forever ago. 120 days for selling your uncle into slavery. Yeah, no one ever wondered. You get a pawn to divorce an off-map wife. If they fall in love with someone else, sometimes have that happen. Family trees to see only of himself and like 6 uncles. That's right. We don't need as many drugs anymore now. What are you gonna do with all these drugs now? I know. We'll give everyone bionic kidneys and have them all take psychoid tea every day. The tech prince. Is it still on the horse? Get that off there. Luffy Chi, you equipped that one. Alyssa, apply the tech print. Bionic kidneys? You can if you pay to win with Biotech. Where is it? No. There it is. The detoxifier kidney. Yep. They're not that costly either, really. Pay to win with Biotech. I don't even think you've ever made the kidney. They're pretty good, the kidney and lungs, honestly. Oh my god, this part of it's finally finished after 11 years. How many years do you think it'll take us to get through the anomaly stuff? Less than one. What's with all the manhunters today? I can't get anything done outside. Manhunters. Randy is door checking today. That's what he's doing. And he almost got us once. We had some warg get to like right here. 7 years. Post time gated playthrough yet? No, we did a 20-year run. It was supposed to be a 20-year run. We had another run that lasted 18 years. It wasn't supposed to last 18 years, so not yet. Who's our mechanitor this time? It is Beta Boy. Beta Boy. Effects would be nullified with that kitty instantly getting rid of the effects as well. Chronic lungs are alive because of your asthma. It's done! At long last, every research. Thank God. The Genie's dead calm gene is so powerful. It is, yeah, it's very good. Thank goodness. We got most of those tech prints today. We got a lot of progress today. Now for the spooky research, that's right. You get some more uranium sometime. Anomaly tab? I don't even have it. I don't have an anomaly tab yet. We're halfway done. Super clouding. Super clouding is crazy good as well. Party pooper. Poops at parties. At parties. Oh, I could have bought statues. That would have been good. Next time. I'm not going outside right now. There's someone at the door that I don't want to see me. Think they're selling Girl Scout cookies? Do they have tagalongs? No tagalongs? Perhaps. You'll have to open the door and see. Super line doesn't send blood clots to your brain? No, thankfully. Samoas. Samoas always seem to me like someone trying to say s'mores, but they're not saying it quite right. Are we to learn how many people on RimWorld name raffle? No, unfortunately. They've got a lot of balloons out there. That they do. Or mimosas? If the Girl Scouts show up selling mimosas, I mean, I'd be a little concerned, but how many people are in the RimWorld queue? Yes. Come on, rhinos, get out of here. I gotta start Anomaly. We got 6 minutes. Come on, rhinos. Rhinoceri. Oh, Beta Boy started playing the harp. Like, why'd the music stop? It depends, the answer. What level are your bedrooms? They're only decent. So tiny. Could be a power hungry base, yeah. Speaking of. War Queens are kind of neat because they're very similar to the reason why the deployable turrets are decent. Sam, yeah. Because everything attacks the drones. Let's have 110% consciousness. Question. See if we can get some prisoners out of this. Hmm. Ooh. Go, go, go. Brains. Lots and lots of brains. Maybe some good pawns too. And brains. Genies, I'll look. Hard worker. Instruction. Alto kind. Alto doesn't really matter because of the genie thing. Body purist, creepy breathing. Sickly slowpoke. Slow learner. Brains! Christian Morse. Gourmand. Your brain wasn't worthy, I guess. We even had one more spot for him. Hard worker one, remember it's a 50% chance, but the hard worker one could be pretty good. I need to switch over to the bounty. So we're going to have to do all of Anomaly after the bounty and tomorrow. I'm pretty good, yeah, and it's only a 50% chance though. All right, I need to switch to the bounty. I'll tell you guys about it. 1 second. Let me just get switched over. Stay with me. Stay with me. Let me check the time on it. Make sure I still have time, or else if I don't, we'll just open RimWorld back up. Yes, I have to start by 6:05. So 1 sec. I'll explain the bounty and a couple other things. I haven't even ended the YouTube portion of the stream, so just hang on. We'll keep talking about RimWorld. Don't worry. So I think to get the Anomaly stuff done in time, we're going to have to go get tomes. But that's going to have us having a lot of breakdowns. And now, wondering, Minsway, thank you for hanging out. The quicker bigger upper. What is the bounty today? It's Wukong again, which I'm excited about. I want to play through the rest of Wukong, and it's been several weeks because of everything that happened. You know, sicknesses and stream events and things like that. So, for those of you on YouTube, I might be able to do this one because it's a YouTube series. I might relaunch the stream on YouTube with Wukong stuff. Love being paid to play games area you want to play. Right, yeah, it's really awesome. So, first I'll explain what a bounty is. For anyone that doesn't know, a bounty is a sponsored segment of the stream through Twitch themselves. So Twitch pays me based on viewer count for you hanging out, lurking, etc. during the game in order for us to show off the game. Sometimes it's a trailer or whatever. Tonight it is a game, and it is Wukong, which I already have 2 or 3 episodes up on YouTube. I already plan to finish Wukong, so I do like the game. It's been almost a month since I was able to play it, which is crazy. I planned on finishing it in early November. So the main thing I'm going to do when I first load it up is I'm going to go beat up some stuff and try to remember the controls before I do some other things. Last few hours went in today's session, though. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. Yeah, we might actually be able to do it tomorrow. I'm going to have a long stream tomorrow, so I mean, we might be able to do it tomorrow. We'll see. Those of you on YouTube, if you want to help with the Twitch numbers, if you come over to Twitch and lurk, it helps me out. It directly, they pay me based on viewer count. So I already recommend the game for sure. If you want to come over and help with that, it helps pay for things like editing, and that's typically what I use things like that for, is to pay the editor. If not, no hard feelings. I will see if I'm allowed to relaunch it as a YouTube stream, especially since I've already played Wukong, on YouTube. Go nowhere? Thank you. I know some people will head out because it's not RimWorld anymore. That's understandable. But if you can leave a lurk, if you can leave a viewer count number, it helps me a lot. Those of you on YouTube, RimWorld side is ending. Hopefully I'll see you soon. If not, I'll see you tomorrow morning for more RimWorld.